You can unlock a source of magic known as the Third Origin. This technique will allow you to access all the power you have the potential to gain throughout your life. But once you tap into that power, it'll be gone forever. You will never be able to use magic again. The ether nano in your body will be completely extinguished. It cannot be regenerated. I know it's a difficult decision to make. However, to stand any chance of beating her, this is the option you have.
If that's what it takes, okay.
I'd anticipated you would both have strong reactions to this, but there is a caveat. I can only do this for one of you. The other must keep her magic to heal Carla.
Make sure that she's okay. That's your job. I know, which is exactly why I have to fight for her now. Let me. I think it's why you need to keep your magic, so you can heal her and fight together another day. But if you do this, you'll never be able to use magic ever again! Yeah, and it's the same for you, you know? I came out here today because I wanted to help you. If you lost your magic, I would never forgive myself. I'm ready to make the sacrifice, Altair.
And you're sure this is what you truly want?
If this is what it takes to save my friends, then I'll do it. Don't throw it away for me.
What are you quarreling about?
She's coming! Come on, Altair, I'm ready!
All right then, here goes!
I'll take care of her. Sky Dragon Talon!
Hearken to my voice. I am a god who has control over time itself. And time remembers all the pain that's been inflicted on your body over the years. Odd Scratch!
What's happening? I've never felt pain like this! Please don't do this! You've got to stop before it's too late! Before Wendy's used up all of her magic power! But if this is what it takes to save my friends, so be it!
You've made a grave mistake. Do you not understand the folly of a mortal trying to touch a god?
What's going on? How can I already be running out of strength? Has my third origin not been fully released yet?
Now pierce to the very end of time.
I'm so weak, but I gotta move! Shelia?
I made it. Just in time.
I'll be handling this one, Wendy. There's no way I'm gonna lose. Sorry, but we needed you to buy us a little more time while she used the third origin spell on me. Is that true?
Shelia and I both agreed that this was for the best.
It was her idea? You and I both know Fairy Tail's battle won't be over after this, which means Wendy is gonna need all the power she can get in the future. So if there's still time, I want you to use your technique on me instead. We're fighting a god, so we have a better chance at winning if you make me stronger. All I want is for everyone to survive this, so please use the third origin on me. No. This will be my final performance, and I've never felt better, because I'm happy to fight for my friends.
Hubris! How dare you defy a god!
The only thing I'm defying is evil! But the fact that you're a god is actually good for me, because my power works best against people like you! It's Godslayer magic!
So that power is real? I thought she was just bluffing! She's losing grasp over her god soul!
Curse you! But how?
I hit her with everything I have! An enchantment?
I've screwed up a lot of stuff in my life, but there's one thing that I've always been good at. Magic. Thanks to magic, I've met so many wonderful people and gone on tons of adventures. I love it so much, and I know I always will. Hang on, please! Even though that will never change, I'll have to go back to an ordinary world where I'm just a regular person. This will be the last spell I'll ever use! I swear to you! You'll be mine. Everything I've been through has taught me what's really important in this life. Gathering clouds of heaven!
My world is crumbling around me. It's over.
What's wrong? Why in the world are you crying this time, Wendy?
Because I feel bad. It's all my fault. I wanted to help Shelia. That's the main reason I even wanted to come here, but now...
Did I miss something? Hold on a sec. Where did Altair go? It's okay, Wendy. Please don't cry. I'll be perfectly fine living a normal life. 'Cause love is a whole lot better than magic.
Those girls, they're so strong. If only I could have experienced a love that powerful when I was their tender age.
Poor guy.
It's okay. He'll wake up before too long.
You're right.
Another Spriggan 12's off the radar! That's one more down! Whoa! That means almost half have been taken out!
That's awesome! We got this, guys!
Yeah!
The eternal optimism of the young. What's wrong? Is there a problem, First Master?
The East. The 2 remaining Spriggan 12 members aren't moving.
Have they stopped their advance?
I have a strange feeling about this.
Wow. It's a nice guild you got here. Wood infused with the fragrance of alcohol. I'd heard this was an old guild, but it seems you've done a spot of remodeling.
Hey! Who are you?
I'm one of the distinguished members of the Alvarez Empire Spriggan 12. Name's Jacob Lesio, if you're curious.
Oh no! But how? My radar says...
It was a good idea to track us like that. But you see, we have this crafty old wizard named August in our ranks. He realized that our movements were being watched, so he had to go and fix that now, didn't he?
You're seriously gonna take us on all by yourself?
It's what I prefer. Makes more sense for me. No soldiers and nobody else getting in my way. Now, don't get me wrong, I do rather like traveling with August, the guy I mentioned earlier, because he can really hold his own, that one. But I was feeling charitable, so I came ahead of him. Does your country honor respect for the aged, eh? Judging from your silence, that's a no. But back in Olakadashia, that day is today. A time when we can let our elders know that we cherish them and everything they've done for us. That's why I decided I'd come here first to get rid of you fairies. And give old man August the break that he so deserves. Pour me a drink. Make sure it's a strong one.
We're not giving a monster like you a drop of alcohol.
Oh well, that's a real shame, ain't it? I was gonna honor you too, old man. I thought that sharing in the very last drink of your life might mean something.
And this would be my last one?
You should know I'm an assassin by trade. Although I find it unbecoming to brag, my targets never meet me twice.
I've never heard of an assassin who works out in the open like this.
Perhaps there's no one else like me. Your typical assassin spends hours lurking around, hiding in shadowy places, waiting for the moment to strike. But that's not the way I do things. Care to guess why? Because I don't need to hide. The bodies and witnesses all disappear. That's simple. No one left to tell the tale.
So you make them all go away?
What the hell is happening?
This can't be. Makarov! Mako! Kana! Where did everyone go?
One more left. Seems we've got a ghost on our hands.
That's strange. Nobody outside of Fairy Tale should be able to see or hear me.
There you are.
I'm just a spirit. How is he able to hurt me?
Hey! Are you just refusing to talk to me, or what? I think I know who you are. You're who the Emperor was talking about, the one he called Fairy Heart. My guess is your body is somewhere around here. Talk! Tell me where and I'll bring back your friends. I made them vanish by putting them in a place that's near death but not quite all the way there. But if I decide to leave them that way, they'll be dead before long.
They're still alive.
So I want you to tell me what to do with them.
If I choose my friends, that means the world could be doomed. But I have no reason to trust that this guy will bring them back. I don't know what to do.
Tell me!
Hey, are you okay? Did he hurt you?
Lucy! You're still here!
And so is Happy. Aye, sir! But, where is everyone?
He made them disappear and he's going to kill them! We have to stop him!
That must have been the spatial magic from before. You'd better let our friends go now! Star dress change! Time for Leo style!
What bollocks! I cast that spell in the entire guild hall, so how'd I miss them?
What is that? Sounds like something crazy is going on in there. You think we should go and check it out, or...
It seems like I got here right in the nick of time, Miss Lucy.
What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I detected a major spatial distortion just now. But hold on, why am I naked? You might ask embarrassedly. Like it or not, it's simply part of this defensive spell. It's too cramped for 3 people, you might uncomfortably exclaim.
Hey, not to. That kind of tickles.
Miss Lucy, please try to remember that you are a proper lady.
Well, once again, I owe you one.
I won't be able to use this defensive spell for a while, so I ask that you exercise caution.
Hey, Lucy, check it out. Fire dragon! Why did you make me look? Was that the first master? Let's go! The stars were looking out for us. Aye, they were!
Well, if you'd vanished with the rest, you would have avoided what's about to happen. Listen up, Ghost. I'm changing the terms of the deal. I think it'd be more fun to tear this bird into pieces until you've made up your mind. When the feeling strikes you, I suggest you'd surrender. Otherwise, she might just be a pretty blonde head!
Lucy! Get out of the way!
Even if she was just a head,
she'd still be our friend Lucy. But since you threatened her like that, I'm gonna have to turn you into a pile of ashes.
Natsu! I knew he'd be okay!
I hope you had a nice nap.
Ah, yeah. Now I've got a fire in my belly. Let's go!
Flames, eh? I'm fired up!
Hey, man, don't go stealing my line! And would you stop tearing up our damn guild hall? What the? He disappeared.
Uh-oh! Where'd he go?
Can you not even smell him anywhere?
No, it's like he doesn't exist.
Here I am.
He's gone again? Damn it!
It's stealth magic. He can make himself completely invisible.
First Master!
But it's a bit more than that, innit? I can also see things that are invisible. Your friendly ghost, for example.
Don't you dare touch her!
He's not going anywhere. He's just using a camouflage spell, which means he's still here! Loki!
Lion Radiance!
Now what?
I see you!
This guy might be a problem.
Loki!
That hurt. What'd you do?
Not good.
His weapon's invisible.
I hide and see all. I send away and snuff out. Those are the things my magic can do.
Stop! You're hurting me!
Lucy!
You blocked because you thought I was throwing something at you, right? I was actually cracking my whip behind me.
This level of power is what I'd expect from one of Zeref's 12 shields.
Well, you can watch me punch you!
If you want to know what hell's like, I'd be happy to show you firsthand. Now pay close attention to the young lady in front of you.
Hey, wait! What's going on? Why me?
How do you like that? I made her clothes invisible.
Huh?
Cut it out! Turn them back to normal!
How about making them invisible forever?
Okay, I'm closing your gate!
Now this is hell, don't you think?
Yeah, it is for me!
You've got a pretty weird concept of hell, buddy.
What do you mean by that, mate? There's a half-naked girl squirming in front of you. Don't you feel tormented? Embarrassed? I mean, do you look away or not look away? It has to be hellish.
I don't know, it's not like she wears that much anyway.
I wear clothes all the time, Natsu!
You're saying this doesn't bother you in the slightest?
I'm a little bit confused here. What's wrong with your face?
It's obvious. I mean, I can't just look at you like that, can I? This technique is something like a double-edged sword because it puts me and my target both through an incredible amount of anguish and torture.
No, Lucy, please don't take your underwear and stuff off too! Oh no, don't make us see your boobies!
No!
I think we should play along with them.
Yeah, guess you're right.
My God, what kind of sick people are you? You'd really strip in front of us?
Whoa! Lucy! You're butt naked!
Who cares? It's just skin. I'm not afraid to show off what I've got.
It's also indecent!
Holy crap, these are super soft!
Oh, yeah, don't stop, Natsu!
You're both so depraved and terribly lewd!
That's it.
Enough. I'll just get straight to the killing. Oh.
Regulus!
Fire Dragon! Power!
Hit!
You brats. You've made this grown-up very angry.
Now,
we shall recommence our advance on Fairy Tale. Be on guard. As our lone attacker made perfectly clear earlier, they're as reckless as they are powerful. 5 of the elite Spriggan 12 have already fallen.
What? That's almost half! I can't believe it!
Credit for the braggart's defeat goes to Acnologia.
Be cautious but unafraid, for death itself could never dare claim our leader. Our victory is inevitable. Forward, children of Alvarez! We will deliver unto His Majesty the Fairy Heart!
I'm no longer mired in hesitation. Natsu, Mavis, I shall extinguish your lights once and for all.
He also knows martial arts?
Nice moves.
I'm not done.
Huh? Ah! Oh! Ow!
Huh? What? Hey! Not there! Where is he? Ah!
Come on! Show your face!
You punks! There's more pain in the world than you know. I got 113 of your mates tucked away in a spot I made for him. And I think it's about time they started dying.
No, stop!
Don't hurt them, please!
We've crossed the line where violence is the only option.
Wait! Your friends!
What?
You've accidentally sent one of your own away with them. Brandish was here too!
Was she? Brandish? And that bloody wanker? Damn it! If I took her out with him, Demaria would never let me hear the end of it. Right then. Stupid knobbers!
You're here now? Thanks, man. That place was so not chill. Thanks, man. That place was so not chill.
Huh?
Wait, this dude is stealing my look. A+ style.
Gemini!
Beady, beady.
Oh.
It's creepy. F-.
What?
It would have been a better idea to turn into Brandish, because that guy's way weaker than her.
Actually, Gemini can't turn into wizards as powerful as she is.
True, but I had another reason for doing it this way.
Love, space, activate. Beady, bikini.
But isn't this gonna make Gemini disappear? And I'll lose this cute star dress. But I'm okay with that.
My transporter! No!
This spell nullifies all spatial magic. You know what that means, right?
Oh, bollocks!
I can bring all my friends back.
Glad to be out of there. We're saved!
Well done.
Need a hand, Lucy?
Yeah! Let's rock!
Damn!
Amazing! That was a brilliant move, Lucy!
Way to go!
Enough of this bloody nonsense. Off to the pits of hell with a lot of ya! Squishy?
Owie!
What the?
You've got some real nerve hurting our first master. Today is when you show respect for the age. So... you should respect her more than anyone else!
I've been around a while, but technically I'm still in my 20s.
Hey! Don't trash our new guild hall!
I don't want to hear that from
Well, that's a nutty strategy.
Can't have Natsu trying to fight at full strength inside.
Yeah, we just fixed this place. Don't want the thing to blow up already.
Whoa! They just made the lake totally evaporate!
That's crazy! Mode! Fire Dragon King! Fire Dragon King! Destruction Blitz! Hey, brand new dress?
It's Brandish!
They told me I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for you. Thanks so much!
Yeah, thanks so much! You really didn't have to go back to the cell. We weren't gonna keep you locked up after all you've done for us!
I can't believe you actually beat Jacob. Makes sense now why Emperor Spriggan told us that we shouldn't underestimate you as an enemy. But now you're out of luck. Because August is coming.
What's that mean? Like the month? It's already September!
Back in Alicatacia, August is a fearsome month. One that brings disaster and misfortune. So everybody prays, puts on their best behavior, and tries to maintain whatever righteous lifestyle gets them through it. August always brings some kind of reckoning. It's been thought of that way for generations.
Hey, you mind handing me that board?
We should let Lockie use her wood make magic to fix it quick.
No more wrecking the place, Master! Seriously, act your age.
I apologize.
So what's the situation out there, Warren?
Don't really know. I think my radar is on the fritz or something.
I hope it's not my fault.
No, doesn't seem like it's damaged. It's more like someone out there is purposefully jamming the signal.
That Jacob guy said his teammate could mess with trackers. I think he mentioned the wizard's name was August, maybe?
You see, we had this crafty old wizard named August in our ranks. He realized that our movements were being watched, so he had to go and fix that now, didn't he?
That means August is headed this way. The man the 12 called the Wizard King.
And he's coming here?
So how do we send him packing, First Master? Or,
Is she just invisible or is she gone?
I thought I heard her say she was going to the basement to heal.
Huh.
Not so sure I understand how a projection can get hurt, but...
I don't know.
Wild. I had no idea we even had a basement. It's been one of the guild's biggest secrets for a while. Because inside that lacrima is my real body. The everlasting magic fairy heart. Which is what Zareth is after. Yes. Seeing the way Natsu and Lucy fought against Jacob earlier gave me an idea. And I'm almost positive I know how we can defeat Zareth. Huh? I can't go into much detail, but it's absolutely crucial that we free my real body from that lacrima.
Hold on a second. I mean, you're in there, but,
My body is theoretically alive. Which is likely thanks to Prek's revival spells.
How do we get you out?
Fairy glitter. You must use fairy glitter to destroy my projection. To eliminate this fake body. You see there? When my projection was damaged earlier, that crack appeared. If my theory is correct, eradicating my projection should destroy the lacrima and free me.
What? Are you serious about this? You really want me to attack you?
This is just an illusion. You won't hurt me. In fact, it's the opposite.
I can't. No. It's way too risky. If something were to happen to the real you,
Kana, you have to trust me. This is the only way. Don't forget, our goal is to beat Zareth.
There they are. That's the enemy battalion.
We're pretty late for our rendezvous with Sabretooth and Blue Pegasus.
I hope they're all right. They're coming this way. What should we do?
What do you think? We fight them.
I don't know. Can we take on that many?
Don't worry. The other guilds should be close by.
If we gotta do it alone, so be it. These clowns ain't marching on our guild. Everyone better get ready to fight!
Yukino!
That sting! And roll!
Horrible!
That is so messed up! They're showing them off.
What's happening? It's so dark.
Can't see a thing. I know this magic.
Jalal!
Been a while since the gang was together. Remember my dark moment spell? Nostalgic, isn't it?
Simon?
You're still alive?
Urza, I'm glad to see you're doing well. You seem very different these days, Jalal. And you? Could you be?
Big brother. It's me!
Stay back! This thing isn't Simon.
Bastard! How dare you!
Your Historia has a bit of everything. Love, pain, friendship, heartbreak, death. Oh yes, you share a compelling and beautiful Historia.
What does that mean?
You must be one of the 12 shields.
This is your doing?
I'm impressed you grasped the situation so quickly. This is the manifestation of your Historia. A wizard you all hold in your hearts. I can see inside them, you know. Your hearts are brimming with memories and emotions. I gather all those feelings and give them physical form. I am a creator of life. My magnificent Historias.
I can't believe it. It's really you. Kagura.
Big brother!
You've grown so strong.
Control yourself! It wasn't really him, just an illusion!
Move aside!
Illusion is a bit of a misnomer. You saw it yourselves. I create life forms that can use magic, among other things. Living beings with memories and feelings.
Take cover, now! Jalal! Kagura! here too!
You thought our paths would never cross again. How wrong you were.
Trinity Raven's gone! I saw you die!
You merely released my soul.
Ikaruga, an exquisitely dangerous flower.
I can't die here with you. Urza needs my help, immediately. He's a murderer. He killed my brother.
You're not the warrior I remember from years ago. Perhaps the creep of time has dulled your edge?
It must be her wounds. The Urza I fought was powerful and fierce.
Azuma!
Let's see. Have you lost your strength? Or are you just hiding it? Levy! Remember my Reima Sika?
Mugetsu style! Yasha Senku!
The more adversaries a person has overcome, the more splendid their Historias. This is my magic, the Historia of Corpses. With it, I can breathe new life into battles of old.
Kyoka.
I see. So you died too.
Hush, Azuma. I shan't discuss it.
These souls that never had the pleasure of meeting before now interact as old friends. Ah, it's such a marvelous thing. Now, spread forth, Historia of Corpses!
Have the dead been revived? Not quite. This is not the same as necromancer magic that simply controls the dead. How fascinating. One's memories of powerful foes they faced are manifested, returning for yet another battle.
Surely you still have the power to stand, Urza.
Get up. I wish to taste your strength once more.
Yes. What a beautiful moment of creation. Your hearts were the fertile soil from which my Historias have sprung.
Live!
So, you ready for more training?
Or? Yo! If it ain't old Melty!
Sankra? What is this? They're dead!
Not wandering corpses, but memories of fallen rivals given form.
Whoa! Who is that? Shelia! Take Carla and run! Right now!
This has gotta be some kind of joke.
Oh, the pain you'll experience will be absolutely exquisite.
How pathetic. That's it after all these years? Dear boys, it's obvious that you're never gonna surpass me.
Ur. Don't fall for it, man. That's not Ur. I realize that.
It's just a spell to throw us off. But still.
Rose Garden!
She has the same skills and power level?
Maybe, but you and I both have more than we did back then, remember?
Oh?
You have to get over it, Leon. She's just an enemy that looks like a orc.
But Gray...
We can't let her defile our master's memory like this.
But you're dead! You never made it off of that island!
Oh yeah, I died on Tenro. That's why seeing you... and finding out you made it when I didn't totally pisses me off!
The voices of the dead once again reverberate across the battlefield. Now I find myself as the puppet in this scene. How fascinating.
The dead shouldn't be playthings for anyone!
Those alive, once again plagued by the memories of their past struggles. This is a joyous occasion indeed.
Oh no! I can't walk!
I mean, I get it. Of course, the founding members of Fairy Tail wouldn't just stay in their graves. But damn!
I can't believe the pitiful show Demeria and Wall put on. Overpowering these buffoons is an easy task. That is for me, at least.
Isn't this fun?
That rage in your eyes is delicious. I've no doubt you'll make someone a lovely Historia once we're finally done with you.
Pull her up, would you, dear? Well, this takes me back, Urza, to our time in my torture chamber. You remember my loving caresses, don't you? I've amplified your sensitivity to pain. Now I wonder if I should raise it more. Or should I introduce a hint of pleasure instead? I'm starting to believe I may have actually missed you, Urza.
That's so, because I've grown quite weary of this little reunion. It's true all of you were once powerful foes, and obstacles to my progress. However, each of you also fell by my hand. Shut your mouth! Get out of my sight, you damn ghosts, before you feel the bite of my blade again!
Such ferocity. Urza!
What's happening? I can't believe this!
Damn you, Urza!
She was able to defeat my Historias with mere intimidation? Who is she?
Urza!
Wait a second.
She's badly injured. Urza, talk to me.
Her name, her scarlet hair, her immense power. It all adds up. But could she really be Irene's?
Please, Urza, open your eyes!
It seems there's one final sin I need to commit.
What do you mean?
No! What happened to the sky?
Has night fallen?
The stars, harbingers of blessings or misfortune?
What's going on? This is Jalal's magic. Really?
Who in the hell even gives a crap about the stars in the sky?
Juvia, link with me again.
If that'll help, but how?
When people who trust each other share their senses, their power is multiplied too.
So now it's something good?
This is how the spell was intended to be used.
What you call mutual trust is nothing more than pitiful dependency.
And that means you'll both feel more pain when I roast you alive!
Does anybody else feel a little chilly?
It's because Gray and Leone are doing their thing!
The enemy is on its last legs! We've almost won!
Ice make geyser!
Ice make volcano!
There's no way we can win. Not against Ur.
I told you that thing isn't Ur. Ur's dead. You hear me? She's dead and it's my fault. You know that, Leone.
You've had to walk a long road to get where you are now, Gray. That road took you to a place where you could heal yourself. Where you could get over all that happened with Ur. That journey, I never had the chance to take it.
Well, you have a chance now. Don't let it go to waste. Listen, man. My journey didn't just happen to me. I only made it this far because I never stopped. I kept on pushing forward. Get moving. Right now.
Why even bother? You might as well just give up.
This is bad! How am I gonna fight like this? Wendy! It's Carla! And Shelia! Get back! No way! We'll help you! Wendy! I could never leave you! I'll help you fly! Friends stay together forever and always, don't they? Yeah. Now, Wendy, let's go! Right!
You belong in the past, you old geezer! So apologize to the First Master, and then go back to hell!
Ready? Let's do it!
Here's the first step.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna take it all the way. Ice Demon, Zero Long Sword, Ice Blade, Swan Wings!
Sky Dragon Crushing Thing! McKilty Water!
Lightning Dragon Jaw!
May the 7 stars bring judgment upon you.
Oh, Jalal, we've already seen your Historia today. Simon, your old friend, the one you murdered after all he'd done for you. You can't do it again! How could you? The guilt! Could you live with that burden?
This thing is not my brother! Jalal! Strike him down!
Grand Chariot!
just the middle of the night, and now it's sunset?
The sky. Scarlet and lovely.
That guy in the east? I'm gonna meet him halfway and kick his butt!
Are you talking about August? You can't take him on by yourself.
I'll go with you. Me too.
I don't know.
You want me to just sit around and wait for him? What's the point if we're gonna end up fighting anyway?
If we're fighting the strongest of the 12, we have to be ready!
He's not the strongest.
Huh?
The enemy!
To be more accurate, he's only one of the strongest.
Whoa, she's in the Spriggan 12!
Why is she out of her cell?
Because I let her out.
Say what?
She's actually been pretty cool, you know?
So you're saying there's another one as strong as he is?
Yes, exactly. August is powerful. Hardly anyone else in the 12 can compare to him. But there is another that rivals, or maybe even exceeds his magic power. You could say, if he's the strongest man, then she's the strongest woman. Irene Belsarion, a wizard also known as the Scarlet Despair.
You're finally awake.
Kagura...
Don't exert yourself.
Your wounds were pretty bad, so it's gonna take a little time before you're completely healed up.
But don't worry, there shouldn't be any scarring.
It looks like you guys went through the ringer yourselves.
Great, your clothes!
Yours too.
Thank you. What's going on now with the battle?
We were able to liberate Hargion and take back control of the port. There are still a few soldiers left hanging around, but Jalal and his team are taking care of them.
That's great.
We're gonna head back to the guild hall soon.
They probably still need our help back home.
Luckily, our friends from Mermaid and Lamia will look after everything here after we leave.
I should return too. You need to stay put until you're well.
You know I can't just lie here. What's the matter with Loxus?
He had 2 big fights back to back, so he'll be out for a while. Urza. Huh? This is awkward. I hope you'll forgive me.
What are you talking about?
That was my apology.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Quite a reckless move.
It was pretty stupid, wasn't it? 'Cause now, I've lost my magic.
That may be, but you traded it for something far greater. A future for all of us.
They captured her? Talk about a hassle. It's almost too pitiful to joke about.
Randy.
So, you're finally willing to divulge some information?
Just this once. Don't let me give you the wrong idea. I don't intend to completely betray my homeland. I'm not going to start fighting for your side. But I do owe a debt to Lucy.
Huh? What in the world did you do for her?
Here's the deal. I'm willing to negotiate with August on your behalf.
What?
But you're allies.
What do you mean by that?
Tell us.
There isn't a wizard alive who'd have a snowball's chance in hell against August in battle. Except Irene, that is. Back in Alvarez, August is known as the Calamity, while Irene is called the Scarlet Despair. I don't have a relationship with Irene, so I wouldn't be much help there. But August and I have been close ever since I was a little girl. No promises, but I may be able to talk him out of an attack.
Oh, wow! For real?
Thank you. That's an incredible thing to offer.
No way! It's just a ploy! She is not trustworthy! She's trying to escape!
You can believe me or not. That's totally your call.
I think we should trust her, guys.
Lucy!
That settles it for me. I'm gonna kick that old dude's butt!
Attention for once in your life, would ya? Classic Natsu move right there.
I got him, and Lucy can take out the other one!
Me? Why?
So this is Zonia, the sacred mountain, where the heavenly black and white maidens fought long ago. As the White Maiden claimed victory, snow began to blanket the peak, and still falls to this day.
Wow, Lady Irene, I'm impressed you know so much about this country's old legends.
Idiot. She's actually from Ishgar, remember?
I think you may be an idiot for bringing that up.
Huh? Please, forgive me.
The heavenly White Maiden and Black Maiden. Reminds me of the two of you.
I call dibs on black!
I'm obviously the black one, dummy!
If you two were to do battle, I wonder, which one of you would emerge the victor? I'm joking. The initial conflict between those maidens began because the two girls were fighting over a man. A darling little tale. But as lovely as it may be, I can't stand the chill.
Come on, Sting! Wake up!
All the others... are they still alive?
Safe and sound, don't worry.
What a disgrace! We didn't stand a chance. We're weak.
Don't beat yourself up. We'll get revenge for you. They'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
What's happening?
Hey, Gagio!
Something's not right.
You can say that again.
It's so weird. The snow's melting.
Yay! Lady Irene, you're amazing!
It's warm now.
It appears we have some more guests joining us. Has everything been prepared? Bloodman? Blockade?
Damn it! What are we gonna do? They've got those 3 monsters on their side.
Yeah, well, we got 6 monsters on our side.
Whoa, you're counting me?
So this August guy, I gotta wonder what kind of wizard he is.
Well, please don't do anything to test him. The whole point is to negotiate.
You'd be obliterated before you even knew it hit you. So keep that in mind.
Aye, sir.
The August I know is kind and warm-hearted. And I believe he's the most reasonable member of the 12. However, he's also quite loyal. His support for the Emperor will be hard to sway.
So how are you gonna get past that major sticking point?
No idea.
Hmm? You can't hide, Mest. I know you're there.
What do you expect? I can't believe you'd put all your trust in this girl.
Just get over it. It's not like she's a bad person.
But did you have to take off her magic seal stone? She's still our prisoner, you know?
Don't worry about the details, man.
Not so! Is there anything going on inside that spiky head of yours?
Are we really gonna walk all the way there?
I'm not getting in a vehicle!
And I can only carry one person at a time.
I know what we can do.
Oh!
You're you!
Yeah! That is awesome!
Seems like we can ride him now.
Oh, jump on this big ball of fluff! Is she making a cutesy face?
Whoa! Hey, lady, can you make me big too?
Come on. Get serious and hit me with all you've got.
But you're my friend. I can't just attack you. I get that you're only a projection, but still.
You know, you're a lot like my best friend. She had long brown hair, too.
You think that makes us a lot alike?
She died when she was very young. But even after she was gone physically, she was still there for me. Her spirit gave me the strength to keep going. If Zira had lived, I think she probably would have grown up to be like you.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, forget I said that.
Damn, that's so rude!
Zira's in my heart. So even to this day, she's with me. But not inside of this empty projection. She lives in my real heart. Kana, we both need your help. You're the only one who can free me and Zira from this crystal coffin. So please. You aren't attacking anybody. You're using your power to save a friend.
Man, there are a lot of these jokers, but I got something for all of them! Karmic Demon, Iron God Sword!
Come on, Sting, you have to snap out of it.
It's all my fault. I'm nothing but a screw-up. I'm supposed to be the master of our guild.
You are our master, Sting. And that means when things get as dark as they are now, you lead us out of it.
Yukino.
You can do it. I know you have what it takes.
I'm sorry. That must have been painful.
No, I mean, I slapped you, so wouldn't that hurt you more?
Having to do something like that because your master is pathetic is the painful part of it.
You're not pathetic. I'm sorry. I just didn't know what to do.
Someone needed to knock some sense into me. We gotta learn from this experience and grow stronger. If you can still walk, follow me!
We're tigers, yeah? We're hungry for a fight! And right now, it's feeding time!
Let's do this!
He wins! Stop! Don't even look at your panties!
We'll fight for Mr. Ichiya! Our hero! A man who was way too young to die!
Ichiya's still alive!
Whoa! What's happening? We're floating!
Irado! Those savages made our master weep. No mercy.
Feel better? Master Crybaby. Call me whatever you want. Who cares? Don't you start!
The ones who were taken prisoners seem like they're doing better now.
Should we attack them? What do you think, my lady?
Bloodman and Larcade are drawing near. They'll handle it.
Bill, no! Everyone's dying! What is this?
The Grim Reaper!
Run! The Grim Reaper's coming back!
He's gonna crucify us again!
I don't think I'd survive it this time!
No way! We'll get revenge for you. They'll be picking their teeth up off the ground. How do you like being crucified? For me, this is just bringing up some bad memories.
Better than what your future holds. You have touched death. There will be no reprieve and no escape.
You think so? Which means this must be my lucky day. Because I was getting pretty sick of looking for a place to die.
Now, Juliet, Heine, go join them on the front line.
Yes, ma'am. What? How come? You just said Bloodman and Larcade would handle everything.
Show some respect. When Our Lady gives an order, we follow it, idiot.
Our third guest will be arriving shortly.
Our third guest?
Yes. The horses and tigers. Those were our first guests. The fairies were today's second guests. Soon we'll be meeting a third group. And this one could be a bit of trouble.
Here we are. The Mobile Temple Olympia has joined the party. Our lawless days are done, and now we're a force for justice. We're crime sorcière. What the hell? I thought this was a snowy mountain.
I just want to be on solid ground.
Something wrong, Yukino?
Nothing. Don't worry about me.
But the most troublesome of all will be our fourth guest.
Another one?
Seems like too many to me!
This guest is neither friend nor foe. I shall have to deal with them personally.
I don't know who they are, but they're already being stupid.
Yeah, Lady Irene's a high enchanter after all, so they're in for it. Sucks for them.
Being huge is pretty awesome, huh?
Hi!
I've never felt this cool!
Could you turn him back? So fluffy.
Sorry, Lucy. I just did what he asked me to.
But the way he looks is really freaking me out!
He seems to enjoy it.
Stop playing around with people's bodies, would ya?
I'm not sure why, but you're definitely the most fun to mess with, Lucy.
Ain't she?
We don't have time to be playing these foolish games.
Wow. You feel that?
Magic power.
There's no mistaking him.
Wait, you can't be serious. He's this strong?
That's why he's called the Wizard King.
I'm fired up now!
Natsu, we're here to talk, okay?
I've got a bad feeling about this guy.
Have we stopped moving yet? Because I still feel like I'm gonna hurl.
You'll feel better soon. It just might take a moment or two. However, in the meantime, I think we should start flexing the Olympia's muscle a little bit. Mobile Temple Olympia, main cannon engage, okay? Be careful! They're firing cannons!
Hang on! Looks like they're targeting the invaders.
Does that mean it's on our side?
Awesome!
We've got some serious backup now, guys!
Yeah, but who is it? Is something the matter? You're not injured, are you?
Yukino, you can leave the front line if need be.
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. I'll be okay. For some reason, I've got this strange sensation.
Our fourth guest will be arriving any moment. We need to be prepared for them. Seems His Majesty's little strategy game has ended. A more straightforward attack would have already resulted in victory, I'm sure. But now, the game board has been broken by someone who doesn't play by the rules. Acnologia and his wings of darkness. A black dragon coming to the spot where the White Maiden prevailed, as if seeking revenge. But I know the last laugh will belong to me, the Scarlet Maiden. After all, I'm known in some places as the Scarlet Despair. There must be a more charming name than that.
My Bane particles spell doom for any wizard who inhales them. Soon you'll feel the sensation of your organs liquefying.
Yeah, I don't think so, because my lungs are made of iron.
Excellent news. It's been too long since I faced a truly challenging opponent.
Iron Dragon Spear!
My body is made of Bane particles, so touching me will seal your doom. I am a god of death, dragging all I face into the underworld. Perhaps you can survive this, but what about those without your gifts?
Everyone get away right now! Don't come near him! No!
My legion of the dead will consume your soul.
All these bones! Ah, damn it!
Solid script! Shine!
Some type of light? Holy magic?
What the?
I'm not gonna leave you!
Levy! You gotta go! Good thinking.
I don't want to hear you say things like you're looking for a place to die.
Oh, that was just fight talk. I was trying to sound cool and intimidating. What's that look? I didn't mean it!
This is serious. Your life is important to me. You can't die, so watch what you say.
Those who oppose me cannot escape death. I'll drag your souls through the gates of hell. For I am death, and this promise of life you cling to will be broken without any mercy.
Now what is this? The magic energy of the very land has changed. Irene, just what are you planning to do?
Tell me, what is the meaning of this?
I've come here to negotiate with you.
I assume the enemy's killed Jacob.
He's been defeated. However, instead of killing him, they've taken him prisoner. God Serena, where has he gone?
He's confined to our memory.
I thought Brandish's magic power was crazy, but August is on a whole other level.
It's like night and day.
I think they're putting that extremely lightly. I mean, the power coming from him is not even of this world.
So then, what do you mean by negotiate?
I'd like you to walk away.
It doesn't appear to me that you've been tortured, which leads me to wonder, what's brought about this betrayal of our homeland?
I'm not betraying anyone. I'm still devoted to Alvarez. However, I feel like there's no meaning to this war.
So you dare act in direct opposition to His Majesty's wishes? We've pledged our lives in service to the Emperor. If you cannot comprehend why His Majesty wages this war, then you are among the enemy.
Hey, that mask you made for yourself, you positive it's gonna work?
It's solid script magic, so of course I'm positive.
When the first seal is broken, Bane particles drain your magic power. The second opens a gate to the underworld beneath this field of corpses. Upon breaking the third seal, the God of Death renders judgment upon you. And when that happens, you are condemned down to the land of the dead.
I get that you're trying to be scary, but your magic power is a joke. You got nothing on the rest of the 12, do ya?
That's because I wield the power of curses.
So does that mean what I think it does?
I control what rises from the depths of Tartaros. Curse power! Explosion spiral! Jinkakoken! Onimaru! Unleash Dark Deluge!
Are you kidding me?
This again?
Oh man, can he use all the Tartaros curses?
Maybe. But I'm not falling for the same trick twice! Solid script, hold!
Nice one, Levy. Iron Dragon, roar!
Ice Demon Rage! Behold, a curse beyond the 9 demons. To the underworld, to the underworld, the dead begin to scurry.
Damn it!
The third seal breaks as judgment is rendered. Over! Skeleton!
Levy!
My death vortex! How could they have escaped it?
Oh no! Your mask! You gotta get it back on now!
I'm sorry. I was bluffing. The truth is, it never worked. Bane particles don't just get inhaled, they're absorbed through the skin, too. I guess I never had a chance, huh?
Then why in the hell did you even come here?
I hoped I could save you.
Levy! Okay. Hang in there, Levy. I'm gonna take this ugly bastard down for good!
All your struggling is for naught.
Be careful.
There's nothing you can do to harm me!
Finding the right cat to be my partner. Getting motion sickness like all the other Dragon Slayers. And I still haven't achieved Dragon Force. I'm always lagging behind everybody else. It used to make me feel like such a loser. Pathetic. So many times I wanted to walk away. But I've changed. None of that matters to me anymore. The only thing I give a damn about is protecting the girl I fell for!
No!
That fool, he's consuming my Bane particles. You can't mix them with your ether, Nano! You're only speeding along your demise!
You don't have to do this, Gajil! Please stop!
What? His body! He's turned himself into black iron! It's steel!
No, it's gonna kill you!
His elements is iron. I think he's using the trace elements in Bane particles. So he can ingest them! He shouldn't be able to touch me! He risked his life and took in my poison, just so he could hit me? No! I can't accept it! What kind of human is this?
I'm doing it. I'm gonna get Levy back home safe! You okay? What the?
I won't die alone. I'm taking you with me.
Gajil!
What is this? I can't get out! It's pulling me in!
This is a portal to an eternity of torment, from which there is no return.
Fight it!
Get away! Don't come any closer. I'm practically a big lump of poison now anyway. If you touch me, you'll die too.
I don't care what happens to me!
Levy!
I'm not scared! I'm going to save you! Please hold on! What do you think you're doing?
Saving you.
That's not gonna work this time! I'm not the same person anymore! I've grown!
Levy!
Let me go!
I won't let you get dragged in too.
I can help him! If we stand here doing nothing, he's gonna die!
Listen. I used to be a real bad guy, a total scumbag. But then I met you. You taught me how to see the good in others, how to be a better man. I learned, even I had the ability to truly love another person.
Gosh,
Because of you, I started to think about life differently. Things that had never even crossed my mind before. The future. A family. Real happiness. It's kind of funny. Old Black Steel Gajil. Dreaming about life like a regular guy. I wanted us to be together forever. And losing that future is way scarier than I could have ever imagined.
Gajil.
So I'm gonna give my future to you.
No! Gajil! Don't go!
Live enough for both of us.
Please don't leave me! You gotta fight!
Lily, I need you to take Levy back to the guild. Promise me.
I promise.
Well, that sucked. And then I had to land face first on this board. You're under arrest for self-doubt. You know what that means, don't you? I'm gonna throw your butt in a Guildhall cell when we get back.
So, do you want to explain why you left without me?
Huh. You're just so tiny that I assumed you must have been stolen away in my bag. That was my mistake, sorry. Nothing personal.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's not really an option.
It's a big old waste of time, and annoying.
Well, what a surprise! You can smile.
Shut up, you little busybody.
But you're still a jerk! He isn't heavy at all, I swear!
Okay, you made your point.
But Gagio... Gagio, maybe you should go home and take a nap. You're snoring in public.
Gagio, no!
The dragons are all but extinct. 6 remain.
I see. So that's your ultimate goal, is it?
I've no use for you. Be gone.
You are quite the menacing figure.
You know who I am, and still you dare stand in my way.
I do. Oh, Black Dragon of the Apocalypse.
Perhaps you'll provide me with a bit of entertainment.
Yes, and much more.
Listen, August. Emperor Spriggan is leading us down a path of pure evil. It's genocide, nothing more. No matter what name it goes by, you can't change what it is. This war isn't about some sort of philosophical disagreement between two sides. It's plain slaughter. Of all the members of the 12, you hold the most wisdom. We're fighting for nothing. That's what's left at the end. Just emptiness.
His Majesty will make the final decision.
But think for yourself!
You might not want to get too pushy with him.
I finally saw things as they are. The people of this land, they haven't done a thing to wrong us.
Oh, hey there!
You.
Natsu, would you stop giving him the stink eye? Now!
Please, August. All I ask is that you at least try talking with them.
Well, if it means that much to you. But I'm only doing this because I value your companionship.
Oh, thank you so much, Grandpa!
We're comrades, not blood relatives.
Yeah, but you are like a grandfather to me.
Wow.
Grandpa,
Hmm? Something wrong.
What the hell?
Old fool. I've been dreaming of this day. Die. Like I've always wanted. Grandpa?
All right, you! What the hell did you do?
I implanted a memory inside her. Some feeling in the back of her mind that she had to kill August.
But why?
Because I'm protecting the guild!
Brandish?
Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Wait, it feels like magic power.
It's him.
No way!
Now, do you understand why we're here, Brandish? They've finally revealed the true depravity of their character.
I'm sorry. Brandish, no!
Stay back!
Melt away.
That looks like a huge explosion!
It's coming from the east!
No. Does that mean...
That's where they were meeting the enemy.
I hope they're okay. Looks bad.
Fairy glitter!
Oh no. I failed. Master Mavis, tell me you're okay. Wake up!
My muscles must have atrophied. I barely have the strength to move.
So, let's begin our dance.
An atmospheric enchantment. So you're one who can use your power on anything you desire. A rare high enchanter.
Phew.
For someone who learned from that sad black wizard, your power's impressive. What fun.
That's so. I'll gladly take the praise. I've heard quite a lot about your ability, and I can see firsthand why His Majesty fears you. However, Once he has control of the fairy heart, he'll fear no one.
I see. His goal is to surpass me, then.
It's a strong possibility.
Does he think I'll leave you pathetic humans alone until he's ready for me? How ridiculous.
Oh? Seems you may be forgetting your origins. You were a pathetic human once, right? Still, it would be much better for me if you did not interfere. His Majesty's view is this is just a game. I need him to stay focused. No distractions. So this war can end quickly.
Irene. That's her magic.
What spell is this? I've never seen anything of the sort.
Yes, because this spell did not even exist during your heyday 400 years ago. This is the magic born of a new era.
This power. Have you actually enchanted the ground beneath our feet?
I have, and it stretches across the entire kingdom.
Who are you? Tell me.
If you're asking my name, it's Irene. I hope we meet again someday. Until then, Acnologia.
This light. What's happening? Where is it coming from?
First Master, what is this? So bright.
I can't believe it. Irene, have you really gone and used that spell? The magic that reorganizes the world. Universe 1.
An eerie light illuminated the entire kingdom of Fiore, transporting everyone and everything to unexpected places.
Kana? Kana! Where are you? I'm having a little bit of trouble moving around, but I'll manage. Kana! That's good. My magic still works. Now I need to get upstairs. Huh? There's not a soul in here. That strange light earlier. What's going on? Zareth!
Hello, Mavis.
Everybody's disappeared. What'd you do?
I assure you I had no part in that, nor did I expect to be here right now. Honestly, the whole situation is perplexing.
So, why are you here?
The question is, why are you alive?
What in the hell is going on? I don't even know where I am!
Well, right now you're on top of me.
Me too! Didn't even realize you were here.
The last thing I remember is being hit by August's fire spell. Please stop groping me.
His spell? No way, I canceled that out! I mean, mostly.
Were you really able to dispel it?
Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, it was a little heat magic.
Now cancel out your grabby hands! It's weird. I gotta wonder, how in the heck did we end up wherever we are now?
I can't get a whiff of Mest or Brandish. Nope. No trace of August.
What in the world could have happened?
The landscape changed somehow. Or maybe... were we transported somewhere?
Gray, darling. Sorry, but I can't find Wendy or Carla anywhere.
I'll go out and look for them. You take care of Urza.
Okay.
Hey, Gray! Juvia! Where are you guys? What do we do? We all got separated. I can't even smell them. They must be far away.
What in blazes was that?
We're outside? But we were just in the guild hall! Yeah, where the heck are we? I'm totally confused.
We seem to be missing some folks.
The First Master. Does anybody know where she is?
This is so crazy. What's up with the map? Can you even figure out where we are on that doohickey?
What's everybody doing here?
Wait, what? Yeah, Mira and Lasana weren't with us before.
The sky lit up and here we are.
That's exactly what happened to us.
Hey, you guys! Enemy forces! And they're super close!
Whoa, really?
They're starting to come this way!
What now?
We must prepare to do battle.
Fiore looks wrong.
I was able to shrink your wound, so that should help a bit. August, what do you do?
It's not my magic. Irene's cast a compression spell.
So what does that mean?
She used her power to enchant this entire landmass, and then altered its shape.
The whole kingdom?
Everyone in Fiore has randomly changed locations as a result of this enchantment. Universe 1.
But why would she do that?
I understand this to be a side effect of moving specific individuals to specific locations. My guess is that she moved His Majesty close to the Fairy Heart, and Agnologia as far away as possible.
She's trying to speed up the final conflict and end the war.
Anyway, you likely know why I'm here, but how I got here is another matter. The game board has been rearranged. The players have moved, a result of Fiore itself being shrunk. It's now 1/20th of its original size, perhaps even smaller.
Was that to increase the probability of clashes between our forces?
Ah, that tactical mind. It seems Irene wishes to bring an end to the war in her own special way. And as good fortune would have it, I'm now face to face with the Fairy Heart.
I must say that went better than expected. That was my first try. His Majesty is now at Fairy Tale's headquarters, and hopefully Agnologia is across the sea. I admit, there is a curious feeling of excitement in not knowing exactly where I ended up either. But maybe you'll tell me.
This woman, where'd she come from?
Hey, who are you?
The light moved us. It took us to unfamiliar places. Look! Fiore had been twisted. Nothing in the kingdom was where it should have been.
Mercurius next to Cardia Cathedral?
I don't remember them being this close.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be hundreds of miles from each other.
It was like we had wandered into an alternate world. But what would we find waiting for us? Hope or despair?
Where am I? Because I think I died.
Hey, you there. We in hell or what?
So rude. You say I'm not super.
Huh? Who are you?
My name is Zira, and I'm one of the first fairies.
telling me. So, this place has gotta be either heaven or hell. Which one?
It's neither. Because you're still alive?
Huh?
You got lucky. Someone out there cast a spell that warped the land and moved everybody around completely at random. And right before you got sucked into the underworld, you were transported here instead. Just in the nick of time, huh?
You kidding me? I wanted us to be together forever. If this ain't the afterlife, then where are we?
Fairy Tale Sacred Ground, Tenro Island. But it's not really an island anymore because it's connected to the mainland now.
And who are you?
I told you, I'm Zira!
Never heard of you before.
Jeez, Mavis. You really never told the guild about me? That hurts my feelings. Anyway, in another coincidence, Mavis finally woke up from her long sleep. It happened just a little while ago. And when she woke up, I was reborn. Maybe revived is a better way to put it.
Huh?
In other words, Mavis's magic power and consciousness were instantly reset. I was automatically regenerated as well, but only for a short time.
I don't totally get it. But you're saying something like you came back to life because she woke up?
Kind of. I guess that's one way to put it. But I'll only be around temporarily. I'd be willing to bet that the moment Mavis remembers me, I'll probably disappear again. But no matter how long I'm here for, I need to make the most of the time I have. I gotta figure out exactly what I can do to help her out. Wait a second. This is actually happening, isn't it? You can see and hear me, right?
Well, yeah.
Your magic's gotten stronger, Mavis! I'm so proud!
Not to be rude, but this ain't really the best time to be shooting the breeze.
You're right. And since I'm an original guild member, I say, let's go and protect Fairy Tale.
How in the heck are they right next to each other like that?
I don't know. They look like they're in two different cities. Did they merge somehow?
I don't see the guild hall anywhere! Or any other buildings! It's like the rest of Magnolia disappeared!
What?
That's crazy!
Wait! That smell. Someone's here. Sup, Gray?
Good to see ya!
Hey.
So glad we found you.
What's going on with her?
Urza? She had a pretty brutal fight.
We were trying to get her back to the guild.
Yeah, that's where we were going too.
I'm super worried about Carla.
Problem is, we don't know what direction it's in.
This sucks!
She defeated us in less than a second. How? How could she be so powerful?
I beg of you. Please, miss, do whatever you wish with me, but spare her. Please spare my only daughter. Don't hurt her. Hisui!
No, not my princess!
What have you done to her?
Turned into a mouse? Dear God.
Oh no, Hisui.
Can you still love her in that form? Love her despite the fact she's a disgusting rodent.
Yes, of course. No matter what she may look like, she's still my child. Oh, Hisui, I promise I will get you back to normal somehow.
I'm wasting time here. What is this?
Huh?
Natsu! See that? Whoa!
And I?
A huge one!
That scarlet hair can't be.
How can there be so many?
Giant! That's their master! Keep fighting! Gang up on them! We'll drive them all over the cliff!
Not if I can help it.
Let's make them scatter!
Get out of the way!
Come on, Jet.
Oh, yeah! You can try, but you'll never keep up with me!
Oh, crap! Hey, what is this? How did I get sticky all of a sudden?
Not good!
What is this stuff?
These fairies are so weak. I can't believe it.
Irene's division is here.
It's Juliet! And Heine!
There's no stopping us now!
You wanna off, Makarov?
No, idiot. You eat the appetizers, then the main course. Plus, there's someone else here with crazy power.
Ooh, what a cutie.
Let's see who can kill her first. Sound fun? Master Mavis is alone at the guild hall. Let's go!
I have no idea where it is anymore.
Listen up! To get to the guild hall, start heading north now!
Who is that?
It's like it's coming from inside my head.
Mine too.
Recognize them?
I've never heard her before.
You need to assemble at the guild hall before it's too late! The enemy may have separated you, but you have to come together, now!
I think the guild's that way.
Sounds like we should get there. Aye!
But can we really trust some random voice?
What if they're trying to steal you from me?
Mavis is in trouble! Go help her! I know she's like a mother to all of you, so don't waste any time and get over there!
It's your duty to protect her!
Let's go!
She told us where it was. Did anyone understand it?
That way!
But still, this voice.
I wonder who it is and why they care.
Who gives a crap, man? Let's head out!
Came off pretty bossy, you know. I think you could have sounded a little sweeter, maybe even said please. You sure you're friends with our first master?
It's him.
I just heard Gajiel.
Me too! That's awesome!
So that voice is really on our side.
Back to the guild, you guys! We've got work to do!
He's alive.
Head north! Let's go help the First Master!
Hey, where's Elfman? Don't know. He's not here. I'm worried. He must have gotten separated from us. I'm kind of worried too. But wherever he is, I just hope he was able to hear that voice. What is all this stuff? It's so sticky! Mira!
Mine!
No fair! She was supposed to be my snack!
Lisanna, I want you to go with the others.
You sure?
I can handle them by myself. It's fine, I've got it.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. You can't take us down on your own. Prepare to die, fool.
I'll kill you while she watches and takes notes.
So, does anybody have a clue where we are?
There's a mountain, a forest, and a river.
Well, Fairy Tale's supposed to be this way.
Is that what the nice voice told you?
Was it nice?
I think so.
Yeah, well, Elfin was the only one who actually heard it, so...
I didn't hear a single word they said.
Guessing only Fairy Tale members could hear it or something.
If that's true, are you sure it's okay we're coming to the guild with you?
I want to see Rogue.
Well, if Sting and the rest of them are with other people from Fairy Tale, they're probably heading to the guild hall too, like us, right?
With Rogue?
There's no other option. Just gotta trust the voice for now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Who's that?
I don't know, but whoever it is, I hope they're friendly.
Rogue!
You're my big sister. It's you.
Huh?
Seems like they know each other?
I think so too.
I see!
This ought to keep you busy! It's nice and sticky!
Slime. It's burning me.
Take that!
I underestimated them. They're way stronger than I thought.
It's stupid to show your full power right off the bat.
No duh.
Oh, I agree. Which is why I saved something as a surprise.
Satan's soul. Form Allegria.
No.
What the? Uh-oh!
We fought against Tartarus, and I collected many souls before it was all over. I practically lost count.
Whoa, that's terrifying. She boiled away the sea with her power.
She's a monster! Heard that one before, but I'd say I'm actually more of a demon. Still, though. I don't like being called either by people I don't know.
That used up so much magic power. I'm drained. Please stay down. That's more than enough for today. Black and white swords?
So you've met my little ones. In fact, it appears you had quite a lively introduction.
Her magic power. It's terrifying.
You will not go gently into death. Let me begin by taking that flawless, beautiful skin and tearing it into ribbons. When I'm done, you'll be no more than a lump of shredded meat unbearable to behold.
Irene. Can't control your extreme proclivities, can you?
It's been a while since we've crossed paths. Nice to see you. And you have Brandish in tow. You've certainly grown.
Yes.
Why did you cast Universe 1 without the approval of His Majesty?
I had been confronted by Acnologia. That was a battle I could not risk being drawn into. So I chose to expel the Black Dragon and send our Lord to Fairy Tale all at once. I don't believe this is the time for lectures.
The 12 are to assemble. Confer with him about the way forward.
Sorry, but I believe I'll do as I see fit, thank you.
That's so? You'll defy my order as the appointed leader of the Spriggan 12?
They both have so much power. Can this even be real?
Very well. I suppose I've no choice but to honor your request. However, this girl hurt my little ones, so I simply can't let her live.
She won't be a bother anymore. Are you satisfied?
A rather unexpectedly compassionate move from one known as the Calamity. As you wish, then. Let's go.
I've missed you, big sister.
Yukino,
Whoa! What the?
I'm so confused! Me too! I'm sorry, but I don't have a little sister.
No, you do!
You're mistaken. Must be someone else.
Sorino! I'm not wrong, I know it in my heart! It's you! You're the one I've been looking for! They took you, and I have done everything I could think of to get you back! I risked all I had. I even went so far as trying to turn back time for you.
Leave Yukino alone, it's not her fault!
Sorino, you were always there to protect me. You stood up for me, and I never gave up hope I'd see you again.
I told you I'm not her.
How can you be so cruel now?
There's no way a sinner like me could be your sister. My little sister is working to make the world right. She deserves better than someone who's done so much wrong. I pray that maybe someday all of my horrible sins can be forgiven. And then I'll embrace my sister.
You'll be forgiven. I know you will.
That's what I'm fighting for right now. But I know I haven't earned it yet.
It means so much to know you're alive. I'm happy.
Oh, ain't love a beautiful thing?
She doesn't even know her.
It's okay if you don't understand all of the details, Frosh.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mira, Lizana, hope you're okay.
Mira Jade! I can't do it! I can't leave you behind! Oh no! Mira, hey! Mira Jade, please wake up! Thank goodness. The wound is shrinking. We gotta go, Lizana! They need us at the guild hall now! That's where I was going. Sorry, I came back. Listen to me! The 12 are going there too.
Stop right there! That's as far as you're going, lady! Can't let a prisoner like you get away.
The old hag would skin us alive if we lost her.
What's happening? Oh my!
Feels so good!
May your spirits white into heaven take flight. I have come for you, Demaria.
I'm humbled. Larcade. Dragoneel.
It's been so long since I've seen you. Feels like 100 years ago.
95 to be exact.
Nevertheless, the entire time I could hear your voice and sense your presence.
Here he is. I have one last-ditch strategy for defeating him. The first thing I needed was my real body. And now I have it back. However, there's one more step that I have to take. Another contradiction. Can I even get my mind around it?
No! I can't move!
That's not necessary, Invel.
Majesty, I am aware of the relationship you and she once had. However, she is the fairy heart itself, which means she could weaponize that power.
Mavis understands more than anyone that the fairy heart cannot be used, even if it would ensure my long-awaited death. The residual effects would be catastrophic.
But still...
Mavis had been trapped inside that crystal for a very long time, nearly a century, completely immobile. It pains me to see her in such a state again. So if you please...
Lord?
What now?
Then I'll leave her body unfettered, but her mind restrained.
What's happening to me? It's like my thoughts are all jumbled. No, I need to stay focused.
Oh, honestly, Invel, you worry far too much for your own good.
Part of my duty to the Empire is to ensure your safety, Your Majesty.
I can't hold my thoughts together. Is this his magic?
Mavis, please come with me.
My body is moving on its own!
Look down there.
What's going on here?
Your friends are coming. I mean, after all, you're the heart of the guild and this hall their beloved home. However, will they be able to survive the harsh journey?
I would love to see the fairies try. I'll grind them into dust before they ever get close.
How'd that work last time? Not good, right?
Like you did any better! But they won't get by me again.
Of course not.
Randy,
Mary?
heard they captured you. But it looks like you're all right now.
Yeah.
They'll pay for what they did. Hear me? We'll slaughter them together!
Friendship is lovely. The sight of it warms me. Not to be confused with the fire of contempt I feel from you.
What else is he to do? Follow his orders and that may change.
That old man is August, the most powerful wizard of all. But the other, his energy feels different from the rest. But I can't put my finger on how.
So you've noticed Larcade, my secret weapon. The potential to defeat Acnologia exists within him.
I must say, producing Historius with the might of the Spriggan 12 was no easy feat.
The eight-dragon god Serena has been resurrected!
You three are still dead, but as long as I'm alive, you're free to do what you please. So it would behoove you to protect me.
Let go, and just let God.
1,000,000 soldiers, plus the 12 of us. What a sight to behold.
Irene.
She's just as powerful as the Wizard King.
I'll pardon your hasty use of Universe 1. In fact, I found it worked to my benefit.
Oh my. In all candor, I came here prepared for a spanking from your majesty.
However, I must ask for more. A separation enchantment.
Of course. You need to remove the fairy heart from this girl. I mean, that is why we're here.
What? How is that possible?
Irene has a rare gift for both imbuing magic and taking it away.
No!
I imagine it'll be quite a lengthy process.
Yes. Then proceed.
Is this it?
All our forces are gathered and at the ready. How far can your grit drive you, Fairy Tail? The truth is, you will not live through tomorrow.
Magnolia used to be a town full of life, and our guild was at its heart. But those warm and joyous days are gone. cherish those dreams, and rest well. Because this may be the final dawn we face together. We'll need our strength. And each other.
The final one? Not if I can help it.
It'll be tough, but Fairy Tail isn't gonna give up that easily.
Come on, let's go.
We'll bust in and get our guild back. For the sake of our future. For Fairy Tail.
We shall.
It's a whole lot of soldiers.
If we want to get back home, they're in the way.
We're gonna have to fight our way through.
Sounds good to me.
It's obvious we're heavily outnumbered, so we can't charge in headlong without a plan. But what?
Come on! We'll have backup before you even know it! No way these jerks will stop us!
Yes, you're right, Natsu. Let's move forward. When the others get here, we'll push harder until we reach the guild.
When we do, Master Mavis will be waiting for us.
So who's gonna beat Zeref first, huh? Let's make it a race, Natsu.
Yeah! Fire's in the belly! Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound like there's much in there to me.
You're a demon of the Book of Zeref. You'll die too.
There's gotta be another way. No matter what, I swear I won't let Natsu die.
Let's go! Fairy Tail, here we come! Fire Dragon King! Destruction Man!
Ready, Taurus?
Water Slicer!
Freeze Lance!
Requip! Heaven's Wheel! Scattered Petals!
Are they really attacking us with a handful of people? They must be insane!
Get it together, men! There's way more of us than them! Don't let them scare you! Charge!
Sorry we're late!
Huh? Wendy!
Carla's here! Sky Dragon!
Beast Soul! Hey!
You're not alone, Fairy Tail! I'm here to help! I suppose I could lend a hand or two.
Hey, it's Elfman. Isn't it?
It looks like he brought some company! Friendship sure is a beautiful thing, ain't it, Frost? Yeah, I think so too!
And there's our backup!
Oh yeah!
Look up in the sky!
They're dragons!
Swoop!
Huh?
This is as far as you buffoons go!
because the undead version of God Serena has made his godly descent! Purgatory Dragon, Blazing Inferno!
Is that Fire Dragon Slayer magic? Time to chow down!
Well, if that's the case, Sea King Dragon, Water Vortex!
He can use fire and water magic at the same time? So much power! How can we fight him? With what? All these elements!
Tempest Dragon!
Don't tell me he's doing another one!
Just start swallowing everything! You hear me? I can't eat it all!
That's him! Ishkar's most powerful wizard!
Song of Moon and Wind!
What the?
Whoa. Did we just get saved? What happened? Who did that? My spells disappeared. Or more like, they shattered. Oh.
Yo.
It's Gildars!
I'm feeling hungry. I want to go back to the guild hall and have a snack.
The old man's here!
I knew we'd see him again someday! Awesome!
Oh, wow!
That's what I call serious backup.
I'll say. Always been your style to just show up whenever you please, huh? Don't I know it?
Hi, Kana.
My sweet baby girl!
Let go of me! And pay attention to the enemy!
Oh yeah. This guy. His magic power feels weird, like it's coming from a corpse or something.
Say what?
Too bad, really. If you were alive, you'd be one hell of a wizard, but like this, you're a punchline.
Ha ha! You like to run your mouth, don't you? Soon you'll stand in awe of the might of 8-Dragon God Serena!
From a headbutt? That's crazy. So cool!
Hey, Romeo, are you okay?
Well, honestly, no, not really. I was so pumped up before. I thought I could handle this. But now, I realize how horribly we're outnumbered and I'm terrified. It's pathetic. My knees are shaking like crazy. I feel like I can't even walk.
Don't feel bad, we're all scared. But we can stay strong together.
A sandstorm? Where did it come from? I can't see anything!
Hey, fairies! Time for you to shrivel up and die!
That guy again?
Yes, and he's using the same spell as before.
A real man isn't afraid to get dirty!
Elfman!
I'll handle this jackass! His dusty old attacks won't work against my sand beast!
A big oaf like you will sink like a stone! Antlion Pit!
That was a freaking manly save, Lizana!
You can fly away, but you'll never escape the Spriggan 12!
Right then. I'll make the lot of you disappear.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with me.
I like your spunk, but you've made me very angry. Whoa! So indecent!
Whoopsie!
Oh yeah! Although it's a lot of fun playing judge and jury, my very favorite role is executioner! It's boom boom time!
I don't like all these insects in my territory.
Rogue and Minerva are here!
We are, to render aid.
Thank you. Where's Master Sting?
We became separated after the sky lit up. But I'm not worried. He can handle himself.
I'm curious how the two of you were able to find your way here.
We were lucky to have this girl guide us.
More wizards for us to devastate.
Do you feel their strange magic power, milady?
It's quite odd. I believe they may be dead.
Which means somebody's controlling them. Yukino, will you deal with that?
Of course.
It's amazing how nice you are to people who aren't even in your guild.
Just who is this overly sappy girl?
Long story.
Look at them all go! Everyone's trying to clear a path for the guild! You better get out of my way!
You won't move past us! We'll defend His Majesty to the death!
How does he keep shattering my attacks?
It's a damn shame. I wish I could have fought you at your original strength. Purifying truth! I hope you're ready, guys. We're heading to the guild hall.
Yeah, let's go!
You poor little creature. The thing that set you apart was your intellect, and that's been stripped away. Invel's Ice Slave spell robs a person of their sense of self. Your inner voice, muffled as if through a thick sheet of impenetrable ice.
How long will it take to complete your separation enchantment?
You understand more than anyone this girl has a very special power and that this won't be quick.
I only wish to keep her suffering to a minimum.
Oh, I never imagined you would express such sympathetic feelings, Your Majesty. This may come across a bit insolent, but I assure you I mean no disrespect. You won't beat Acnologia with mercy, only with cunning and brute strength. He is the epitome of darkness, the true Dragon King.
You have a gift for speaking truth to power. I'll take my leave.
Excuse me, my lady.
Clearly I'm a bit occupied at the moment, Nineheart. Can you wait to discuss your problem later?
It's about Urza. I found her.
So she survived, as I expected.
What do you advise I do? I felt I had to consult you before acting.
Kill her.
But...
You know I take no pleasure in repeating myself.
I hear you. However, my Historias have proven to be completely ineffective against her.
Then you must go and fight her yourself, obviously. You do remember who you are, don't you?
Remember who I am?
Now follow me!
She's so incredibly brave. She's like a flower that blooms in battle.
Watch out! You'll take everyone down!
Come on, Kana, you're gonna make me blush.
It wasn't a compliment!
Why are you just standing there? Do you want me to put you out of your misery or what?
Get back, Lasana! Oh my! I can't look! It's too racy!
You're being kind of rude, you know.
I'll knock away your bane particles!
The alchemist is no match for me!
Fire Dragon! What the hell did you do that for, Gray?
I didn't do anything. It's weird. The air's changing.
Cool.
You should try wearing some clothes, Lucy.
It's freezing!
I'm going numb.
Let's fire it up! What? No way!
Natsu! Lucy! Juvia!
Ah, it would seem you're resistant to cold.
I'll freeze you out. What's going on?
I'm Invelura, Winter General. A title I've earned for obvious reasons. You may handle the chill, but I bring winter itself.
No. How can this be happening? I actually feel cold. It's like the blood in my veins is freezing.
Someone help me. Invil must be defeated, or I'll be lost forever.
Ice make magic! Ice shield! Ice make magic! Ice impact!
Ice creation magic, I see. It's no wonder you have an immunity to the cold.
I don't believe it. He froze my ice spell?
I use ice magic in a more absolute sense. Not merely creating objects from ice, instead freezing everything to its very core. This maker magic you wield is an inferior derivative of true ice wizardry. I can shatter your spells with barely any effort.
Is that so? Then what about this? I got it from my father. The power to slay demons. This is how I'm gonna kill E&D. Ice Demon, Zero Longsword!
How can this be? I've never seen it before. Demon Slayer magic? He can use it to create powerful magic weapons, but it seems like there's a steep cost involved, as if it's taking something away from him. Perhaps this power robs the wielder of their very own humanity. How fascinating.
What's going on? It's snowing?
Feels more like a blizzard to me.
First we had a sandstorm, now this? Invel's doing.
It's so cold, but I can't let him freeze me. I gotta fight.
You're unique. I believe you have what it takes to be one of us. Surely you must have noticed this by now. But your heart is slowly filling with darkness.
What? I ain't gonna listen to this crap!
Magic grew from the darkness, the abyss of sorcery. This is why His Majesty uses it himself.
So that means you guys actually see yourselves as villains, huh?
Our side has no concept of good or evil. Darkness is a powerful force that exists inside everyone, regardless of your creed. It's strong in you. You can barely contain it.
That's it. I've heard enough of this. If you knew me at all, you'd know I've never been much of a white knight type. I'll protect my fairy tale family by doing whatever the hell I gotta do! You tell him, Gray! Because that's the fairy tale way!
I'm not a popsicle anymore! Ellie, please stop!
Gray, my love, are you okay?
You guys!
Natsu managed to melt my ice. I suppose it makes sense considering his origin.
All right, it's our turn now. I say we give him a fairy stampede!
Hey! What the? Put him down! Yeah!
What are you doing?
I'm taking what's rightfully mine.
Like hell you are! Let us go!
I realize you're mad, Brandish, but we didn't know.
Be quiet.
Get back here!
What are we supposed to do now?
Juvia!
Gray, darling.
I feel so weird. Like my head is spinning out of control.
I can't move at all. It's like my body refuses to.
It's Ice Lock. It constrains your mind, thus turning you into my puppet. Regardless how you may feel inside, you will do my bidding. You will fight to the death.
Kill each other?
Yes, and you will remain in these shackles until one of you dies.
This won't hold me. Screw you! I can't.
This is perfect. I know Gray will prevail in this fight. And at the very moment he kills his friend, the darkness in him will take over. His Majesty won't be the one to defeat E&D. Gray will do it, I've no doubt.
Juvia.
Gray, dear. No, I refuse. I can't hurt the love of my life. Instead, while I still have a little control, I'll have to kill myself.
Now have at it. The winner gets to live.
My mind. I feel like it's fading away.
No, I won't hurt my darling Gray. I don't want to, but...
I can't focus. I'm losing control.
Gray will win this fight just as I predicted. Killing his dear friend with his own 2 hands will unleash the darkness within him, creating the apex warrior who shall defeat END. Your Majesty, may I inquire about that necklace? I've not seen you without it.
Of course. This pendant. It holds an image of my younger brother, Natsu.
His Majesty will vanquish Agnologia. Then the world will truly be his. But to fully realize this goal, END must be removed.
Why am I trying to harm my love like this? It goes against every fiber of my being. I would truly rather die than see him suffer. Please, my darling, hurry and kill me. No, that wouldn't work. He would blame himself. His heart would be broken. It's clear what I must do now. I have no other choice. Yes, I shall take my own life. I'll do it before I lose what control I still have. I have to be brave. This is for the best.
Don't bother resisting. My ice lock magic imprisons your mind. Its cold shackles confine your free will. To earn release, you must kill the one before you.
My feelings will never be confined, but if my body is trying to imprison them, then I must destroy it! You awakened the best part of me. Gray, my love.
That's absurd! Choosing self-destruction?
Juvia, you didn't have to.
They'd both rather end their lives?
I'm sorry. I thought...
My darling Gray, you shouldn't have.
There was no other choice. I couldn't hurt you, Juvia. You mean too much to me. You're my friend.
I feel the same.
I just wanted to protect you. But now
You're so kind. My very last moment is a happy one.
What the hell is going on here? I never saw this coming.
Damn it. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. Natsu, please, don't let us die in vain. Avenge us.
They couldn't live with the guilt of killing a friend, so instead they killed themselves. It's absolutely mind-boggling. I'll have to think of another strategy. But as things stand now, it seems the only option left is to deal with END myself.
Hey! The blizzard stopped!
It's about time!
What's going on? I'm still alive. But how? I mean, I know what I did. It's so strange. The blood inside me. Somehow it doesn't feel like my own.
Water make blood. I'd been worried that something terrible would happen to you, my love. So I secretly mastered a blood transfusion spell that would let me care for you. I'll always be alive inside of you. So don't cry. We'll still be together.
No, you can't die. Juvia.
My life is yours now. We're inseparable.
Juvia, I'm sorry for the way I've treated you. I promise I'll take your feelings seriously. Just please, wake up. Juvia.
I believe Brandish was headed in this direction.
Hey, monster lady! What's your problem?
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Brandish, I really don't think we need to fight anymore.
Well, neither do I. Huh? You guys helped me out when you didn't have to, so I've decided to spare you.
You'll spare us?
Like I said before, I've no intention to betray Alvarez. It's where I call home, after all. I'm going to slaughter every last one of your friends and guildmates. But I promise that I will not harm you.
What the hell? Are you serious? Randy. And to think I trusted you.
It's inevitable. There's no doubt that Alvarez will be victorious. Our sheer numbers, the power of the Spriggan 12, and our heavyweights August and Irene. And at this very moment, His Majesty is reaping the Fairy Heart. Give up already, because you don't have a chance at winning.
No way. Fairy Tail will never surrender.
Doesn't matter. All your friends are going to die. There's nothing you can do.
I gotta say, you have a lot of fight in you, big guy, but it won't help.
Not more sand.
Shrivel up and die already. Your bodies will blow away with my sand.
I gotta think fast. We can't lose.
You're weak.
I swear I'll protect Lizana and the rest of the guild like a real man!
Well, your moves are bloody brilliant, but you can't land them.
No!
My skill, closing my eyes.
How can I beat this guy?
It appears you've already burned through a lot of your magic power. That'll make my job a good bit easier.
Then bring it on!
I need to hurry this up and exterminate all you pests! Because the truth is, I've got a major bone to pick with that cockey lightning bastard!
Am I supposed to be afraid of a shadow? I have returned from beyond the grave, and now the underworld is waiting for you to take your place within it!
So you think all our friends are gonna die? Not if we can help it.
We've been through more tough battles than I can count, and we're still standing strong.
Aye, she's right!
This time is different. You've never faced an enemy as lethal as the Spriggan 12.
To think that you actually survived. However, I imagine that you're still too injured for a proper fight. How? He's forced my hand. I've no choice but to take a drastic measure.
Absolute Ice Shroud! This netherworld ice freezes all that it touches. You may think you're resistant, but any contact with this armor will freeze you to your core. And then you'll shatter into pieces.
You're cocky, but that's because you've never faced an enemy like Fairy Tail.
How could this be? This wizard is able to duplicate the same properties as my netherworld ice?
Juvia had a life ahead of her, a future. And you stole it from her! I'll make you pay. You're the one who's gonna shatter! Ice Demon! Zero Destruction Fist!
You remember what went down on Caracal Island, don't you? I could end your lives right now with a snap of my fingers.
Like to see you try.
Natsu!
We're not looking for some kind of mercy. You guys came here for a fight, and we'll give it to you.
Urza! Lady Urza! Come out wherever you are.
Nineheart. Wait, your eyes.
An effect of my lady's augmentation magic. Right now, I'm practically bursting at the seams with power. You should step aside, Brandish. These three are comrades of Lady Urza. That makes them enemies.
Lady Urza?
Leave us be. We're in the middle of a negotiation here.
Is that so? Sounds suspicious to me. You would dare betray Lady Irene and the Empire?
Holy crap! This wind is like a million little razors!
My magic can't even touch him! How much did she power him up?
All right, you windbag!
No! You don't have a chance against him!
I'll never know unless I try! I am not gonna run away! Because every single step I take forward is a victory! That's how we're gonna get back to the guild!
Wow. He's way stronger than I thought.
Yes, way to go, Natsu! But why did he call her Lady Urza? Just hang on. Don't get up until I've completely healed you.
Wendy... You're awfully lucky that she was able to find you in time. A moment later and you'd have been gone.
Actually, the reason we found her so quickly was because of your clairvoyance.
So I survived. It's a miracle. You ladies saved my life! From the bottom of my heart, thank you!
It's no problem. We're all supposed to help each other out, you know? I owe it to Shelia to work twice as hard to keep everybody safe.
I'm alive! And I can still feel the kiss that my spicy ice hunt gave me as I lay unconscious.
I'm sure it was a dream.
Do either of you know where Gray is right now? He was hurt. Is he okay?
He wasn't here when we showed up.
I could keep thrashing you, and as good as that would feel, it still wouldn't bring her back.
Like your long-lost mother, your father, your master, right?
How do you know about all that?
Because it's your fate in this life. Unless you defeat END, misery will follow you for the rest of your days.
I am gonna take him down. I don't need you to tell me.
The truth is, you're the only one in this world who can beat him. However, you should know his other name. Aetherius Natsu-Dragneel. He is the mightiest demon of the Books of Zerif. Which means he's your ultimate foe.
Here's the deal. If you decide to stand in our way like that, we'll take you out too.
Brandish, stand down. You have to.
This is so annoying.
What? No!
What's the matter? Natsu! What's wrong?
What's happening? It hurts!
He'll be okay. Hang on! Natsu! Oh no!
You haven't already forgotten that I'm the one who shrunk his tumor, have you?
I can't even hear his heart beating.
I fear it's an anti-ether nanotumor.
Let me use my magic. I can change the size of anything I want. So if I know the exact location of his tumor, I can make it small enough that it never poses any risk. I simply unshrunk it.
But why would you do that?
Seriously? Because he's standing in the way of the Empire's mission.
You gotta stop this! Can't you see how much he's suffering?
That's the fate of our enemies.
There's no need for this! We really don't have to fight each other, you know?
Maybe that was the case for our mothers. But you and I grew up with an ocean between us. We come from two different sides of the world, and have completely different objectives. Although it's true I don't hold a personal grudge against you anymore. My duty to the Empire puts us at odds. So what in the hell am I supposed to do about it, Lucy? The only real option I have left is to set my doubts aside and end this.
If I win this fight, I want you to promise you'll heal Natsu again.
You've got the wrong idea, Lucy. When I say end this, I don't mean that we're gonna fight each other to settle the score. I mean I'm going to end the internal conflict I'm feeling. And to do that, I'm afraid I'll have to kill you.
Her magic power is crazy!
Besides, if you really believe you have a chance at beating me, you're more delusional than I thought!
You still better promise me!
Yeah, sure, whatever. You could never win anyway!
Lucy!
Alright then, open Gate of the Scorpion! Go Scorpio!
Wicked! Ready to rock, Lucy?
Oh yeah!
Sand Buster! Advance!
Command T! Diminish!
Oh no!
I'll squash you like a little bug!
Charge Red Cancer! Take this!
You're even more irritating like this! Revert size! She's gone.
Aqua Mitria!
So awesome! awesome!
That spell makes the ground swell and surge like ocean waves. Pretty cool, right? My girl Aquarius made it.
Now, Command T! Diminish!
She's able to shrink my magic attacks as well?
I'm on a totally different level than you. There's a reason why I'm one of the 12. Now, Command T! Magnify!
Lucy!
Natsu! Hang in there! He feels so cold! It's like his fire's going out! I'll admit that you're way stronger than me. But no matter what, I can't afford to lose. I'll fight you, even though I wish we could be friends instead. If I gotta do this to save Natsu, then I'll make sure I win!
That's enough! You can drop the act, Randy.
Mary.
There's another one of them! What are you talking about?
This whole thing's a farce. She never had any intention of killing you or your friends from the very beginning. I mean, it's completely obvious. Reverting his tumor back to how it was, it would have been just as easy for you to make his innards start expanding until he popped like a balloon. And then, once you shrunk the girl, you could have stomped her like a grape. But you made the choice not to. You knew I was watching, so you were planning on pretending to lose to this weak little girl. Well, you won't have to pretend. I'll end you right now! No!
That was so fast! I couldn't even see it!
Randy was perfect, but someone ruined her. I know it was you. Your death won't be nearly as quick as my Randy's. I'll take my time.
I don't believe that the process of stripping somebody of their magic power has ever taken this long before.
Irene.
Yes, Majesty. Do you require something else of me? I need to stay focused on the task at hand.
I want you to stop for a moment. That's an order. Understand?
May I ask the reason?
So I can speak with Mavis one last time. Alone.
It's awfully late for that. Having second thoughts, are we?
I just need 3 minutes. Afterwards, you may continue.
But, Your Majesty,
Irene, that's not me!
Your Majesty? That means... she's not real?
She's always had a special talent for illusions.
How could this have happened?
Invel must have been defeated.
I've been played for a fool. How dare she trick me like that?
We must find her at once. However, you must swear that she won't be harmed.
As you wish.
That was close. I never thought I'd have to flee the Guildhall. I have to find a way to rendezvous with the others fast. Of course, that's easier said than done. How will I be able to reach them? I don't know what to do.
I can take you to them.
Mest!
done. Can't even move. I hate to admit it, but this is it for me.
Come on! Get up, Troy!
I'm sorry, old pal. I tried. But I can't fight anymore. I'm completely drained of energy.
Troy!
We can't give up now! I'll deal with these guys here. You just get somewhere safe.
Are you sure?
You don't have to do this for us. We're just a couple of nobodies. We're weak. I know you've already been through hell and back, so save yourself!
Yeah, I came real close to dying. But I don't mind helping you guys. It's what friends do!
Did you hear that? He said friends, and he's serious. He actually likes us!
Lily? Feeling kinda sentimental today, huh? It's nice. Lily?
Hey, Ashiel. I was so worried. Johnny!
Oh!
Did you forget? You promised. You swore you'd take me back to the Guildhall. Don't you see? You have to.
You're right. And the Guildhall's real close.
Young love is such a wonderful thing.
Who are you?
That voice. I've heard it before.
Oh, I'm Zira. Hi.
She's the girl who guided everybody back to the Guildhall.
She's friends with the First Master.
What's up with your body? Not to be rude,
but you're see-through!
If I had to guess, it's because Mavis has regained consciousness. I was honestly beginning to worry she was going to forget me for good. Let me explain. Since I'm an illusion that was created by Mavis's unconsciousness, once she remembers me, I'll disappear completely.
That's horrible.
Actually, it's only natural because I died over 100 years ago. So you don't have to worry about me.
You heard a girl's voice, and it told everyone to gather here?
That's what happened. And I'm pretty sure that only Fairy Tail members could hear her.
How strange. Who was it?
Zira! I'm so glad. You finally remembered me. I was getting a teensy bit nervous.
It was you! You brought everyone together! I see. You came back after I woke up.
I've helped out as much as I can.
We've become one again. If it weren't for you, that never would have happened.
Keep fighting, okay, Mavis?
Good night, friend. Sweet dreams.
You're so strong, and so is Fairy Tail.
You and I will be together forever, Zira.
She vanished into thin air.
Oh, but she was such a cutie pie.
You really bailed us out, Zira. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, we have something else to look forward to after we win. Good stories. Hearing the First Master talk about her times with Zira, the beginning of the Guild, and all the adventures they shared.
Are you okay?
Zira is back where she belongs. Her special place within me.
That's good. Listen, First Master.
Speaking of, we need to go back to our special place.
This is all your doing. You killed my Randy. So, What kind of hell should I put you through as punishment?
She's right over there. Oh dear. She's been seriously wounded.
Wait, who are you people?
I'm Poorly Yusika, a magic healer who works with Fairy Tail. But what's more important now is Natsu's whereabouts.
Natsu...
My diagnosis was wrong. That tumor of his you shrunk, it isn't made of anti-ether nano at all. I fear it could be something far worse.
Natsu! How did this happen? When did I get tied up? Is this seal stone?
You've got some extremely handy tools available in Ishgard. I was tied up too, strapped in tightly. Unable to move and at the mercy of my enemy.
It was you! You killed Brandish!
But you and your little friends corrupted her. So of course you have to pay for that.
She can teleport? You didn't have to do that, you perv! Give it back!
Oh, calm down. If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna strip him too. Maybe. I'm not actually sure he's still alive. He hasn't moved. Look at those big brown eyes. Do many people in Ishgard have eyes like those? I think you would stand out even more if I were to pluck them from their sockets. Come on. What's with that look? Aren't you gonna scream and cry and beg just a little bit?
I refuse to put on some kind of show for a psychopath like you. I'd rather lose my eyes. I can remember what everything looks like. I don't need eyes to see. My guildmates' faces, and the streets of Magnolia. Even all the smudges and scribbles in the books I've read. If you're going to do it, then go ahead! I'm not afraid of losing my sight!
So I'll have to do more. I'll butcher your entire face! You can't live with that, can you?
Natsu! What happened? I'm not tied up anymore, and that chair is in pieces. Wait, am I alone in here?
Monster. Demon.
Natsu! Where did he go?
He's a true monster.
Did he do this?
He got inside my flow of time. He has the power of a god. END. Only END could have done that.
Lucy! Happy!
Natsu's not with you.
Poor Lyuska!
You're alive.
Oh, thank goodness! You're okay! I was so worried!
Yeah, I'm fine. Now hurry up and put her back in those restraints while you still can. Her power stops time. We can't afford to let her use it.
What happened down here anyway? I'm not exactly sure. Natsu and I had both been taken prisoner. I blacked out, and when I came to, she was lying there and Natsu was gone.
Natsu had that tumor inside him. It's quite concerning. At first I'd thought his overuse of magic power had caused a massive anti-ether nano. But now, I'm afraid it's something else. I'm not entirely certain what it is. But at the moment this girl changed it back to its former size, well, it triggered some kind of awakening. stirring something demonic within him.
E.N.T. No, I gotta find him before it's too late.
You mean dressed like that? How risque.
Where is Zeref? I need to find Zeref right now! He's there. Natsu. It's you. Gray. Natsu. Move, Gray! All this time, you've been E&D. Get out of my way! I know it's you! Zeref must die. I must kill Zeref. I can't get through to you. Are you still in there? Don't interfere. I have to kill Zeref.
The demons of the books of Zeref. They're essentially tools His Majesty created to bring about his own death. He views his immortality as a curse, so to end his suffering, he developed a demon powerful enough to kill him. Aetherius Natsu Dragneel, or E.N.D. Your friend is the culmination of decades of work, the incarnation of his brother and his mightiest demon. His demons have one purpose. It's like a homing instinct. Once triggered, they become single-minded. Their only thought is that Zeref
must die. I can't believe it. My mortal enemy has been right here beside me. Move, Gray. You're the one who took everything away from me. My family. Or you and those other demons took it all. And now Juvia's gone. I said move. This ends now, Natsu. Nobody else dies, except for you! Get out of my way!
Well, your magic is really something else. Those injuries were severe moments ago.
I can shrink my wounds, but I'm afraid I can't fix all the damage that's been done.
So her time-stopping spell didn't work on Natsu, huh? I had no idea just how powerful he'd become.
If only I had the ability to shrink my confusion. I just don't know what to do about everything.
That's completely normal. Life can seem impossible to navigate sometimes. But it's really an opportunity to grow. So I wouldn't see it as a bad thing. All it means is you're trying to live to your fullest. Let's go, Lucy! Yeah. You girls stay here. We're gonna go and find Natsu. We'll talk some sense into him!
My darling's out here, confused and alone. I'm so worried. I just hope I'm not too late.
stop me!
Hey, Lucy. Open your eyes. Come on. Wake up. Please. Lucy.
No one can stop me! Oh yeah? You're wrong, Natsu! I'll stop you for good! Master!
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me, just keep moving.
That's not gonna be easy.
There's wave after wave of them. They just keep on coming.
Don't be afraid. I'll carve a path for you.
Thank you.
Master, don't push yourself too hard. Together, we'll make it back to the guild hall.
Of course we will. I'm no fool.
What in the...
Whoa! A giant eyeball?
You can try to hide, Mavis, but it will only prove futile. Nothing escapes my all-seeing eye. I'll find you.
It can talk! Who's Mavis? They're after the First Master!
This power... It feels familiar, like the wizard from the Northern Front.
The Scarlet Despair is here.
I've never seen that kind of magic!
It's creeping me out!
Me too! It's so scary!
I have no intention of hiding from you.
Sounds like the First Master. Where is she?
You may have control of our guild hall for the time being, but we will without a doubt reclaim it. Hear me, my guildmates and brothers in arms! We'll fight as one! The fairy tactician will guide your swords to their targets!
Holy!
She's huge!
That's an illusion, right, guys?
Our First Master is showing us all what she does best. It's incredible. She gives us inspiration like no other.
And just like that, morale rises tenfold.
So that's how it is. She can sway them so easily with only a few choice words. What an insufferable little bother.
Damn it! We're losing ground! We still have the numbers, men! Push them back!
Enchant!
What is this?
Why are other soldiers freaking out?
This is bad. Oh no.
Berserker!
Elsa!
The soldier's abilities have been enhanced!
We're screwed! There's way more of them, and they all got stronger!
My Berserker spell enhances one's fighting ability many times over. They're basically mindless killing machines now. So, tell me, Mavis, what's your move? Yes, you're outnumbered and overpowered.
Damn! What do we do? They're shredding our defenses!
That's the giant armor! And Spear Vonja!
Urza, way to go! Show what you're made of! Re-equip! Flame Empress armor! Thunder Empress armor! Purgatory armor!
They got back up! You gotta be kidding!
I don't think they can feel pain!
Oh man, we're screwed!
No, Dad! Open your eyes, please! Come on!
So this is how it ends.
Master! We have to stay strong! I will carve a path!
My journey will end here while my children go on.
That stance he's taking! Fairy law!
Oh yeah! Take them all out!
We've got this in the bag now!
You got this, Master!
Thank goodness!
Don't do it!
First Master? Why shouldn't he?
It's the only chance we've got! It's too risky! The more enemies the spell targets, the more it drains your life force away! This army is massive! There's no way you'll survive it! Is that true?
He'll die.
We can take care of him, Master!
It's just gonna take some muscle!
Trust me, I'm painfully aware of the toll this will take. Let me have this, one final blaze of glory.
But I have a plan! I know of a way we can avoid this! You don't have to die!
Shut your mouth! My children are suffering before my very eyes. I have to end their pain. Their lives are in my hands. You may see them as soldiers or pieces in some game, but to me, they're family, my own flesh and blood.
No, I don't...
I realize that any plan you may propose will result in our ultimate victory. But I can't wait for that outcome. Not while my children's blood is shed. And so I have to end this. An old soldier like me has little time left. And if it means the young can go on living, I'll gladly pay that price.
Master!
Urza, listen to me.
No, please, don't do it! Keep going! Let me lead you back home!
Although you may face what seem like insurmountable odds, you will find the way forward if you work together. Trust in yourself, but don't forget that you're not alone. This guild is a family. The bond you share is unbreakable. My journey has been one filled with happiness and love, thanks to all of you. I will die, leaving no regrets. Please, kids, take care of each other. So it's a parent's duty to stand up in front of their children, and though they may tremble, plant their feet firmly into the ground. I will not allow you to have our first master! Let's go help the First Master! We're not giving a monster like you a drop of alcohol. You should respect her more than anyone else! I apologize. It feels good to be with my family again. As long as I draw breath, I'll protect my family at any cost. And that is what it means to be a parent. Very long.
It got really quiet all of a sudden.
I know. Wonder what happened.
What was that? I thought I heard something. That light. It's strange.
I can hardly see a thing.
Me too. That felt like something big.
Yes. Fool. That damned fool.
That would be a priceless gift.
Makara. It's from a story I read as a child. The name of a kind-hearted king.
Get up, First Master. Stand strong. We all still have a fight ahead. And if we want to win this one, we need you. It's what the old geezer would want.
Know this. Being your child has been my life's greatest honor.
How many men did we lose just now?
If I had to guess, I'd say 70 to 80%.
I must admit, that is very impressive. I gave them too little credit. Mavis learned that spell from me, and it seems that she in turn passed it on to Makarov.
Luckily, the remaining members of the Spriggan 12 are unaffected by it, so we still have the advantage.
You won't get past me, Natsu. You hear me?
How can you do this right now? At a time like this?
Ursa. She's crying.
How can you do this right now? At a time like this? Please stop.
I had to do it. 'Cause she was crying. She looked so weak and fragile. Her voice was trembling with fear. I don't want to see Ursa like that. I've always looked up to her as a strong warrior. You made Ursa cry! And I'm not gonna let you get away with that!
All right, Ursa, bring it on! You're the one who's going down this time!
I hope she knows that her friends are 10 times better than any armor. We'll make sure she never cries again.
Look at the person in front of you and tell me! Is he your enemy? Or your friend? I don't know what happened, but you can't let some fleeting emotion consume you. We've grown up together. Have you forgotten our history? Put aside your anger. Listen to me.
It's perfectly fine to fight from time to time.
Gramps.
If you're being true to yourself and following your beliefs, conflicts are bound to happen. And if it comes to a clash of spirits, make sure your actions are rooted in respect. Violence must not be fueled by hate and spite for those with whom you share a bond. That's what a guild is all about. Never forget.
Never forget. I love you both unconditionally. And I mean that from the very bottom of my heart.
Gray, my darling! You're not dreaming! Wendy nursed me back to health! I'm okay now!
Okay might be taking it a little far. Natsu and Ursa seem fine too.
Juvia.
My love!
No, what happened? Clearly, the recklessness caught up with them.
I was so worried about you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Natsu!
Hey, buddy.
Ursa, do you know what caused that bright light in the sky earlier? Huh? What's What's the matter?
This is insane. We don't even begin to compare to him. How can one man wield so much power?
He's strong, but I can hear his moves before he makes them!
I can also hear your moves. You can't disguise them.
You're not fast enough!
Too slow.
Spiral Pain!
An interesting spell indeed. That's why I mastered it many years ago.
There must be a way.
We need to have Porliuska treat Natsu ASAP.
And Gray. And Juvia, too.
Hi.
Get down now!
Where did that come from?
It's been such a long time. Hello, Urza.
You know this person?
I don't. Tell me who you are.
It's weird. They look really similar.
Who am I? One could say I'm you, Urza. And you are me. Seems we've won.
They're disappearing.
Honestly, they were dead when the fight began. So I'm not certain if we beat them or the one controlling them was defeated. But either way, it's a victory.
That blinding light we saw. Do you know what it was?
It's fairy law. That's Makarov's most powerful spell. Its purpose is to obliterate anybody who the caster sees as their enemy. It's a good thing we made amends with Fairy Tail before all this happened.
I wonder how effective the spell was.
Well, I highly doubt it got every last one. But I'm sure it wiped out a sizable chunk of their forces.
I hope you're right. Because we've nearly exhausted our reserves by now.
Whoa! All those bad guys just collapsed out of nowhere!
I think so too!
I'm not sure who was able to pull that off, but it looks like we're safe for now, big sister.
I thought I told you I'm not your sister.
That was quite the spectacle to behold.
Who's there?
So many of our men gone in one brilliant flash of light. Therefore, if I ever want to face my father again, I must repay this in kind.
Is he like an angel?
Oh yeah, I think so too.
He's another one of the 12. I'm absolutely positive.
That's so. You really think you can take on both of us, do you? Then you're a fool.
Don't forget, I'm here for backup!
Me too!
Perhaps I should clarify. I intend to repay everyone. Meaning, all who oppose us will be subjected to my punishment.
It's blinding!
May your spirits of pure white into the heavens take flight.
What's wrong, Sorino? Please, stay strong!
What is this? I can't take it.
Milady!
No! Don't! Please! Don't touch me!
What? Oh no! What's happening? Well, this isn't good.
Oh, wow! This is crazy!
No! We have to fight it!
I don't think I can!
What's happening to you? This magic is strange. I don't understand it. Only the adults are affected. No. Wait. Some people are perfectly fine. What's going on here? I feel so strange. So good. There's nothing I can do. It's taking over.
Gildarts! What the hell's happening to you? Shake it off!
Well, whatever your creepy thing is right now! This is not the time!
I feel so good. Larcade's doing. That godforsaken spell of his.
You and I share quite a lot. More than you could ever imagine. Not now. Damned Larcade.
You need to get all the wounded to safety right this instant!
Yeah, right. Aye. But what about you, Ursa?
I want to know what she means. I need to find out the truth!
I can help you fight.
Wendy!
Imbuement magic. I find it hard to believe that not a single one of you was affected by Larcade's spell. I'll have to fight through it.
Please stop, Larcade. Right now. You're harming your allies, too.
That was not my intention. Forgive me.
What kind of magic is this? Why did it only affect her? Too much. Just hang in there.
My magic is rooted in pleasure, and all those who have tasted it cannot escape its grip. Relentless pleasure sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But too much is dangerous.
Open! Divine Gate of the Two Fish!
In fact, it can be fatal. It seems that you've been kept in the dark of ignorance, but I will share the light of pleasure and pain with you.
What's happening? I feel so bad! Never mind, I'm feeling real good now.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have to keep ourselves together! Don't give in to it!
All this talk about light and pleasure, and yet still you're partnered with Zareth.
Kagura, you're here!
I'm afraid you don't understand. He's much more than that to me. My father.
How could this happen? This is the end for Crime Sorcier. We've been annihilated. By one man.
I've heard that you once worshipped His Majesty. Knowing his power, why would you ever choose to fight him?
Because
I saw the light. The radiance of a heart that could brighten my darkness.
So, light is good, and darkness is evil? How simple-minded. His Majesty was once blessed with a son. The boy was born into this world possessing a tremendous power of light.
Zeref had a child?
The lad was unloved, with nary a soul to share his gift. He walked alone, traveling the path where light and darkness meet, until he reached a state of nothingness. Good and evil are not as simple as black and white. If we were to call one thing good in this world, perhaps that would be love.
Come on. I have to get up. Now. Ursa is in danger. I have to find her.
You're telling me you're Zeref's son?
Indeed, my father is Zeref Dragneel, and my name is Larcade Dragneel.
Did he say Dragneel? Wait, that's Natsu's last name, isn't it?
As a matter of fact, it is. Natsu is my father's younger brother, which would in turn mean that he's my uncle.
What? That's insane!
I was rather looking forward to meeting him during this battle. After all, Father seems to care much more about him than he ever has about me. So naturally, I want him to die!
They're blades of light!
You think you can talk down to us from on high? Get down here!
Holy! I think she's awesome! Kagura!
And now you must learn the taste of pleasure and pain. These primal instincts you can't deny.
Try and resist it with all your might! I can't even stand up! Kagura!
She bit through her own tongue, escaped the pleasure by inflicting pain on herself. She's fast.
Your magic's incredibly vulgar.
I know what she's doing! She's preparing her unstoppable technique!
You could say the same for my grudge sword's thirst for blood. Arch enemy! He stopped my sword with his bare hands?
You have the wrong idea. You can't hold all the 12 to the same standard of the ones you've defeated so far. No, I, Irene, and August aren't like the rest. I love that look on your face. It's rare to see someone caught between defiance and resignation. Fear not, for eventually this pain will give way to ultimate pleasure. You were fierce earlier, and you referred to the magic I wield as vulgar. I concede that may be true to a certain degree, but if you look, you'll find there's love in it. It allows you to die without feeling any pain. May your spirit of pure white into the heavens take flight.
Kagura, no!
Enjoy it for now. Your pleasure will become so intense you'll be begging for it to stop. And now, your death will be filled with pure bliss.
These two have serious injuries, but they should pull through.
Luckily, I was able to shrink their wounds.
That's great. Thanks a lot.
And if it weren't for Wendy, we could have lost Juvia.
The main concern is with Natsu. Poor guy.
Earlier, I could shrink the mass inside of him. But my magic seems to have lost its effect on it. Whatever that is, I'm not powerful enough to counteract it.
That's quite alarming, considering we've seen you shrink an entire island down to the size of a pebble.
I wonder what could possibly be that resistant. It boggles the mind.
He was immune to the time-stopping spell, and flew into a violent rage when it was cast. I hate to admit it, but I'm completely at a loss.
He's a demon. That's the only way to truly describe him.
A demon. E-N-D.
You're wrong about Natsu! That's a lie!
And you believe you know him to his very core, do you?
I know him way better than you ever will, I can guarantee you that.
How naive. You can never truly know a person. Even so-called friends have things they keep hidden away from each other. Right, Randy?
I mean, Natsu, he has outbursts and he's kinda hard to work with sometimes. But I have no doubt that he's been honest about who he really is deep down.
She's totally fallen for him.
Seems like it. Oh, grow up, would ya? He's practically the reason I was able to join Fairy Tail in the first place. I'm grateful. What's happening?
I've never seen someone just give off smoke.
Natsu, no!
I'm afraid it might be related to that strange mass growing inside of him.
Wake up, Natsu! He's cold! Natsu, come on! Say something!
Please!
Natsu! Open your eyes! He's not responding! Natsu!
Where the hell am I? Wait. Is somebody there?
It's just me, Natsu.
What do you want?
Calm down, please. All of this is taking place inside your subconscious.
I don't have to listen to this crap! Whoa!
My point is, I'm not really here with you.
Wait, so this is like a dream or something?
In a way. While we're here, I'd like to ask a favor. Do you think you could please call me Big Brother now?
Hell no!
It's the end for you. You will die at any moment. But before it's completely over, I wanted the chance to fill in some of the blanks in your memory.
Say what?
There's quite a bit to go over before the year 777, when you awoke.
I was living with Igniel.
Before even that time. We had a quiet, peaceful family life in a small village. Our mother and father were kind and loving. But that idyllic life was shattered in an instant when dragons destroyed our home. Our mother and father were killed, and you perished right alongside them. I vowed to bring you back, and after many years of research and hard work, that became a reality. You were reincarnated as END, the ultimate demon. I realize I've shared that story with you before to some degree. You refused to learn to talk or read. I was at my wit's end, so I consulted my friend Igniel. I left you in his care. He'd teach you many things, but most importantly, you'd learn Dragonslayer magic, so you could one day defeat Acnologia. For that same purpose, Metallicana raised Gagiel, Vicelogia raised Sting, Skiadron raised Rogue, and Grandina raised little Wendy Marvel.
but it seems your memories of this period are a bit fuzzy. Perhaps the Dragon Soul technique is to blame. Do you recall when you first met Gaji? You were always quarreling over something, and countless times Wendy would erupt in tears as she begged you to get along.
She has such a caring soul. I'm sure when the others join them, they'll all become great friends.
Sting and Rogue were about the same age as Wendy. They looked up to you and Gajia like big brothers.
Our dragon parents would get together a few times every year. Luckily, they'd always let us tag along with them and have some fun.
Sting!
To be honest, I don't remember a thing. Not from around that time, at least.
Wait a sec. What the hell are you doing here? Shouldn't you be fighting?
I'm not actually Sting. I'm more like an illusion of him that your mind created, or something like that. Just a familiar face to guide you through your memories.
Seriously?
Yep. In the real world, I'm out there fighting the Alvarez army.
Where did Zeref go?
Well, don't forget, we're inside your mind, Natsu. I imagine you subconsciously replaced him with me.
You're not making any sense, man.
That's alright. Follow me. We can find the answer together.
To what?
Don't you want to know what that thing growing inside you actually is? Well, thanks to Freed's help, I was able to get this far.
I'm going to search for Loxus. Good luck.
Where's Rogue? And Lecter? I hope they're okay. Wait, that smell.
Don't give up. Please.
Try to hang in there. I can hardly even think right now. Sting! You gotta help us! I know you're out there! We need you!
Sorry I'm late, you guys.
Oh, you made it! I know you come for us, buddy! Yay!
What's going on here? Looks to me like you've been giving my guild members a hard time.
What a surprise. Seems yet another fool has decided to join us. If you truly want to hurt me, then try harder.
Be careful, Sting! Don't let that touch you!
What is this? It tastes kind of funky, but it feels good in some weird way. White magic has no effect on me. After all, I am the White Dragon Slayer. What's your deal? Something pisses me off. To make it worse, you smell like Natsu. Just who in the hell are you anyway? Why do you and Natsu have the same scent?
Well, according to him, his last name is Dragneel, just like Natsu.
He's told us a lot of things, but I'm not sure we can believe a single word of it. He said that he's Zeref's son and Natsu is Zeref's younger brother.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm having a hard time following it too.
Hold on. It doesn't add up with the way this guy smells. If that's true, he and Natsu having the same scent is weird. I mean, I could sorta see if he smelled like Zeref, but Natsu and Zeref don't really give off the same odor. Everyone's got their own scent. It's not genetic or anything. But not this guy. He smells exactly like Natsu.
Things are not so simple. One could say Natsu is Zeref's child like me.
What did I tell you? Light magic and white magic aren't gonna work on me! Holy Ray! Holy Nova!
You're a more capable foe than I'd realized. But still. Famished soul!
Huh?
What's wrong, Sting?
The hunger you feel will be impossible to endure.
Oh man, I'm starving all of a sudden.
Stay strong, buddy!
I'm trying!
You can beat this guy! Just hang in there! You got this! Come on, Sting!
You look so freaking tasty.
Oh, Sting, it's me! Master Sting, what's come up for you? Hey, don't you dare look at me like that!
Yes. Go and eat your fill.
I need meat. My belly is crying.
Come to your senses!
Yukino! So hungry. I can't take it anymore. I feel like I'm gonna starve to death.
Oh, please. Save me some. Hey, Rogue. Are you still able to move?
I can get around somewhat. I think I've taken too much damage to do anything beyond that.
I feel the same. It's like my resources are gone. This battle has taken nearly all the strength I had left in me. And we can probably assume the others have had their powers drained as well. Which means Sting and Yukino are in trouble.
Whoever cast that spell is quite powerful indeed. Milady, are you able to determine their location?
I can definitely sense their power from here. Seems to be coming from that way. Wouldn't be very much of a journey to reach them. You shouldn't go alone. I can come with you.
Please stay. I believe you should remain here.
I can go.
You've taken quite a bit more damage than I have today. In the event that something happens to me, it'd be better for our side if you were to stay behind and avoid the fight.
The world of man is filled with desires. May you devour each other and meet your ruin.
Everybody is super hungry and I am too. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit for Rogue to come back so we can eat together.
I know you're dying of starvation, old pal. So if this is the only thing that'll save you...
I gotta do what I gotta do! Sorry, ladies, I don't have any other choice! Sorry, Frosh! This is the only way I can think of to fight my appetite.
That's so. But how do you plan to stave off those crippling hunger pangs?
I'm just gonna have to eat you!
Have you forgotten how weak this hunger has made you?
How could I forget? But still!
There's no point in trying.
I'm Sabretooth's master! I gotta save my guild!
Never heard of them before. Why would you bother getting involved in such a fight if you're not a member of Fairy Tail?
Because their guild needs our help right now, and that's what allies do for each other! Because they helped us change for the better. And because I owe it to Natsu!
Don't agonize over owing him. His spirit will be free from concern once he's been released from this world. I have taken on the responsibility of killing him with my own hands.
What the? Milady's territory spell!
Territory? That's space-swapping magic.
Yukino.
Oh, I didn't see you before.
What are you doing? Cut that out this instant!
I just can't help myself. You look so yummy.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not some sort of dinner entree. Please stop.
Wondered where you were.
I don't have enough strength left to fight alongside you. But Milady sent me for delivery. So eat me.
Say what? You mean...
You're hungry, aren't you? So I want you to consume the rest of my magic power.
But I can't eat a different type of magic. It's not gonna work. Might as well try since I'm starving!
There are 3 primary desires that drive humans. First one is sex. Then there's food. They're all eventually followed by sleep. That is the final desire I shall grant you. The gift of sleep. To be more precise, what I offer is eternal slumber.
I've heard about enough of your crap! And I hate the way you smell. It's burning up the hair in my nostrils!
The fact that a weak, insignificant person has the gall to challenge me makes me want to vomit.
Hey, Rogue. Thanks for the power.
Now go, White Shadow Dragon.
I've got a fire in my belly.
On to the next desire. One you will not be able to resist. This spell is known as Rest in Peace.
Call it whatever you want. But you're still gonna lose.
Once I've ended your life, Natsu Dragni will be the next one to perish.
Are you trying to get me more fired up? Because whether you like it or not, that's what's happening.
Natsu, come on, just open your eyes. Natsu! Natsu!
This is bad. His temperature is continuing to drop. If this keeps up...
No! Wake up! Natsu!
I've spent way too many years trying to get to Natsu's level, so I'm not gonna let a bastard like you get in my way.
My aim is to purify Natsu's tarnished soul with my own hands. Your delusions of grandeur won't be enough to stop me.
I've got real power, and whenever I combine it with rogues, I wield the essence of Sabretooth!
Shattered?
White magic won't work, because Sting has the power to cancel it.
I'm gonna knock down your attack and hit you with Rogue Shadow! But wait.
happens when I use both at once! So, you're the stubborn type, huh?
Two powers together? You're not strong enough to fight the desire all living creatures must fall to. Succumb to the eternal sleep of death! Now rest in peace!
What is this? Mustn't sleep. No.
Death will be upon you the instant you close your eyes.
Sleep. It's hard to resist, but I cannot give in.
Listen, Frosh. You can't fall asleep, okay?
I think so, too. Hey, good night.
Now is not the time to say goodnight. Frosh, listen to me! Come on, Frosh, do you hear me? Wake up!
Snap out of it, damn it! Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep!
Nobody can fully resist their primal desires. Not even mighty Acnologia. And that weakness gives me power. I will use it to defeat him, thus proving I am the ultimate wizard.
What now?
Your shadow. Go into it. Your senses will be sharper inside the shadow. It won't last long, but it will wake you up.
I'm not so sure I'm able to. I don't know how to do that.
You must feel the gravity. Focus on it until your feet and the ground become one.
Feel the gravity. Become one.
Gravity is a specialty of mine. I can make you sink into the earth!
What the? Kagura!
I feel so heavy.
Okay, I'm awake for real.
Wait! Hang on! Yeah. Crazy. I'm really inside my shadow. He was right. My senses are sharpening. Here we go.
I can still see you. Fly, spirits, into the heavens!
Won't happen, because I'm using all of our powers combined into one!
Mine too, huh?
It's called White Shadow Dragon Silk! Close your eyes. You need to sleep it off.
Nice. Now that's how you do it, yeah.
A nap doesn't sound so bad, huh?
Father, I failed.
Geez, Sting, how far we going?
What? I'm Rogue, Natsu.
Ah! When did that happen?
Look, we're inside your mind, remember?
Hey! Don't you blame me for your tricks, man!
It only serves as further proof that you need to focus.
Huh?
You know about your scarf, don't you? That it was crafted for you using Igneal's scales.
Of course I know.
The scarf is white despite the fact Igneal's scales were red. Do you know the reason why?
Oh, wow, that's a great question!
So it never crossed your mind until just now? Once a dragon's scales fall off, they begin to lose their color.
Huh, okay.
That's important, but not for the reason you think it is. Humans can't touch dragon scales, not until they've lost their color completely. You don't actually believe Igneal sat down and knitted a tiny human-sized scarf, do you?
Are you trying to tell me he didn't?
As a matter of fact, your scarf was made by a woman named Anna. It's safe to assume you've forgotten about that, though.
Wait. Lucy?
Striking, isn't it? Looks just like your friend.
You again?
Anna was very kind and caring. She was a truly incredible person. Now then, your death is drawing near. As is the answer we had hoped to find.
Natsu!
It's dire. His temperature is getting dangerously low.
Come on, Natsu! Step out of it!
Lucy, remove your clothing.
Why should I?
To keep him alive. He needs the warmth. He needs to feel it. Your love. Honestly, we need a miracle right now.
Right.
Zareth. I'll beat him. Zareth must die. He must die.
It's all right, Natsu. You don't have to do it, okay? Because if you kill Zareth, you're gonna die too, remember? I don't want that. So please.
Wait. Hold on, Happy. What are you talking about?
Can you hear me, God? Natsu can't die now. So keep him alive, okay? Please, God, save him. Don't take him away from me. Natsu!
So if he kills Zareth, Natsu's gonna die too?
Hey, Sting! Rogue! We're here!
You okay?
We're fine. Really.
I'm sorry. Can't stand up right now.
Isn't that the enemy?
Thank you for taking care of him.
Sting is the man!
Rogue too!
We couldn't have done it without your help, buddy. Thank you.
We didn't actually do any fighting, you know? Well, I did throw a rock, but still.
Hey, Rogue! I waited so I can eat with you!
Sure. Are you feeling hungry?
Yeah, I waited for you!
Okay, thanks.
Kagura, I didn't know that you would be here.
Well, I am.
I need to apologize. I treated you so poorly during the Grand Magic Games. It was wrong.
It's okay. I've let it go. Honestly, I've decided to live my life without holding grudges. Leave the past behind me. Anyway, it seems this girl is having some interesting dreams.
That's nice. Now don't be in such a hurry.
Seems that way.
Kinda forgot about her.
Oh, you know, it's sort of a long story.
Man, I am so beat. You think you can take things from here?
Sure thing. I'll get us to Fairy Tale.
Urza, please be safe.
Not bad.
Wait!
Heaven's Wheel! Scattered Petals!
Did that stop her?
No. Defeating her will prove far more difficult.
An attack of countless swords, all converging on your target. I'm impressed you were able to control that many at once. It's quite a feat. For all your hard work. You earned a flower.
She was able to block that attack and do all this too. But how?
She's mocking me.
Come on, Urza. You had this girl enhance your power, and this is the best you can do? Shame. How disappointing.
Tell me, who are you really?
Still haven't figured that out. Deep in your heart, you know exactly who I am. But you don't want to believe it.
I've never seen you before.
This woman doesn't just look like Urza. She smells a lot like her too.
Now, Urza. That's a rude thing to say to your mother.
What? Is she really your mother, Urza?
Liar! I grew up in Rosemary Village before it was burned to the ground. I'm an orphan. I have no family.
You're wrong about that, because I am your mother, Urza.
I've only had one parent in my life. His name was Master Makarov.
Fine, if that's what you want. And just because I have a daughter doesn't mean I care about her. In fact, I thought you were dead all these years. I never would have dreamed we'd meet on the battlefield. Fate works in mysterious ways.
No matter who you are, you attacked Fairy Tale, and that makes you my enemy.
Just as anyone who dares oppose the Alvarez Empire is my sworn enemy. Even my very own child. But still, dying here, without ever learning the secret of your birth, that would be tragic.
A secret?
It means nothing to me.
I've held on to this story for years now. You could at least allow me to share it with you, Urza.
Shut your mouth! Huh?
My name is Irene Belsarion.
And once upon a time, I was Queen of the Dragons.
You're lying.
No, it's true. I was known as the Queen of Dragons. I shall tell you a story about events that took place 400 years ago in a kingdom here on Ishgard called Dragnov.
Hear about the Western Continent? There was another attack.
By the dragons?
That doesn't surprise me. Dragons in the West are uncivilized brutes.
Sage Dragon Belsarion!
Glad to see you've returned unharmed, sir.
The situation there is worse than imagined. Things are dire. I need to see Irene.
Right. Her Majesty is here, in the courtyard.
Irene.
Belsarion, so good to see you. What's the matter? Are you ill?
I come bearing bad news. The dragons in the West show no signs of relenting. It's only a matter of time before they've consumed all the humans and come to Ishgard.
How ghastly. They're eating people.
Unbelievable. Just the thought of it alone, it's blasphemy. In Ishgard, we see our relationship with humans as invaluable.
Likewise. I can't imagine where our society would be without the dragon's help. Our species can peacefully coexist, but one has to wonder. If the Western Dragon's way of thinking reaches our shores and begins to take root, would that place our bond in jeopardy?
We will not allow it! On our honor, we'll protect humankind.
This marked the beginning of the bloody war that would later be known as the Dragon King Festival. Yes. Ironically, it was first sparked by the kindness of dragons.
"400 years ago? How have you not aged?"
I'll address that eventually. You should like this next part, so listen well, okay? In fact, I think your little Dragon Slayer friend will hang on every word. My kingdom was a place of harmony, with humans and dragons living together in peace for generations. Back then, several such kingdoms existed in Ishgard.
She broke an iron sword with a wooden stick! Your Majesty, how'd you do it?
With imbuement magic. I call it enchantment. Nice, huh? To put it simply, I enhanced the wooden stick. The enchantment made it harder than the iron.
That's amazing! We could use this spell to make our dragon scales even tougher! This is our chance to win the war!
However, things did not go in our favor. The sheer number of dragons from the west dwarfed those on our side. Plus, there were some in Ishgard who chose to ally themselves with those seeking to disrupt our peaceful coexistence.
Irene.
Belsarion.
We're losing.
I see. Are you sure?
My wish for peace remains steadfast. I won't give up. Know this. No matter how many brethren I lose, I'll still fight.
I don't understand. Why make such a sacrifice?
Why? I've told you how your predecessor saved me. This is my debt to pay.
I knew that. But surely that debt has been long since repaid. You've devoted your life to serving not only me, but all of mankind. Yet you're willing to give more.
Listen. My debt will not be repaid till you are forever safe. To that end, I'll pledge my life.
Belsarion. Let me join you, and fight by your side.
You can't be serious. We're up against dragons, not people. You won't survive. Not even with an army. They'll destroy you.
I've found a way we can win. A new technique. But it's only possible if I can imbue myself with your power. Will you allow it?
The power of a dragon within a human?
We can create a whole new class of wizards. Able to fight dragons. Called Dragon Slayers.
Are you trying to say you created that type of magic?
I am saying it. You can consider me to be the mother of Dragon Slayers.
He's not getting warmer. Please, Natsu! Wake up! Come on. I know you're still in there somewhere. Natsu! Do you remember Anna telling us a long time ago about who created Dragon Slayer magic? It was somebody named Irene.
What's going on? When'd you get here?
This is your mind, you know, so quit being so shocked.
You guys really piss me off sometimes! I thought you were supposed to be telling me why I'm on the verge of death or something!
Not our fault. All we're supposed to do is lead you down some kind of path through your memories.
We're almost to the end, Natsu. Come on! Natsu, don't die!
After producing numerous Dragon Slayers, we were able to gain the upper hand in the war. Victory seemed to be within reach, and with that victory came our very survival. However, the great potential that had been unlocked began to take its toll on the bodies wielding it. Those unable to suppress this wellspring of power went mad. The extraordinary sensory perception of dragons caused extreme vertigo and motion sickness in humans. What's more,
Excuse me. Your Majesty? Your face. What's wrong?
Huh? Inside those who'd gained this new power grew dragon seeds. These seeds would turn those people into dragons, spelling doom for any dragon slayer. To complicate things further, at that time, I was carrying a child in my womb. You, Urza. I'm sure you're curious about your father. He was a general of a neighboring country. Our marriage was political in nature, a solution to a territorial dispute.
Can you make it?
Yes!
The Dragon Slayer's power is incredible. It borders on supernatural.
No!
I'm done. This is the end of my journey.
Balsarion!
Irene, I failed my duty to protect you. I failed to preserve our peaceful coexistence.
Your father fought by my side on many battlefields, and was there to comfort me as I watched Balsarion die. When Acnologia rose up, the war ended with neither side coming away as the clear victor. As if ridiculing the countless lives that were lost, Acnologia alone stood victorious. Then, just 1 week after the fighting stopped...
You monster! I'll kill you! Stay back!
It's me, Irene! Be patient. I know I can fix this. Please, Rung.
Careful. She'll end up just like Acnologia!
No, please, I won't! I would never choose to harm the dragons.
That means you're an enemy of humankind. Seize her, men! We must lock up this dragon woman for our own safety!
Stop! Listen to me! I'm carrying your child!
What did she say?
If that's true, then that must mean the child is cursed.
I would never father a child with a monster like you!
After that, my life became a living hell, filled only with misery. Torture, beatings, dehumanization. And then... Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe from harm.
Dragon Woman, the day of your execution has been decided.
That's fine. But please, please spare my child!
I've had enough of this foolishness! No child takes 3 years to be born!
That's because I cast a spell on it. I can't have it here. Not in this hellish place.
There is no child! To prove it, I'll split open your belly myself!
No! Don't! I'm begging you! No!
See, you're just like Acnologia. A blight on humanity! No!
Wait, what was that? It's coming from the dungeon!
Let's move! We have to save General Wrong!
Hurry! A dragon? It must be that dragon woman!
You'll pay for killing the General!
This can't be happening. I know I'm still a human. I don't want this. I want to be a person again. Somebody, please, help me!
Centuries passed, and during all that time, I carried you inside me, Urza, my child. I lived deep in the mountains, far away from human civilization, searching for a way to lift this curse. Then one day...
Do my eyes deceive me? It's been ages since I've last seen a dragon.
Who are you?
No, you're actually a human, aren't you?
On that day, I met His Majesty. His magic ability was unparalleled. In the blink of an eye, he cured the affliction that had plagued me for centuries.
Human! I can hardly believe it. Oh, I'm back. I'm human.
This is merely an appearance. You'll never truly return to who you once were.
It's okay. I can live with that. I'm so happy. Just looking like my old self after all this time fills my heart with joy.
However, soon I discovered the shortcomings of my new condition. There's no flavor. I gorged myself sick, but I couldn't taste anything.
So tired. God, all I want is to fall asleep, please. This pain. I'm so itchy and so cold. What's happening to me? Why won't it stop? I just want to live like a normal human.
This is merely an appearance. You'll never be human.
I'm not some kind of monster. I'm human. I'm human! I don't want my baby to suffer as I have. I want it to be human. Human. Growing inside me is a human. I'm carrying a human life with a human body. Could be a new beginning. I can enchant myself into this child. Then I would have a human body. It would be just like before. I'd be a new being in a new body. I would have a new chance at life. I will be you and you will be me. Come, my child. Let us join and become one.
Alas, it didn't work. Enchanting myself into the child was an impossible dream. Since I had no use for you, I threw you away. So you wouldn't weigh me down. I simply left you in some backwater hamlet.
And that was Rosemary Village?
I didn't care to remember the name.
Ursa!
It's all right. Guess I should thank you. If only for giving me the gift of life.
A waste of breath. Your life was no gift, I promise.
What's wrong with you? She's your own child!
You may be right. Leaving me behind was the true gift. If you hadn't thrown me away, I may never have met my real family. You may technically be my mother, but Fairy Tale is my family. Anyone who stands between me and my home will pay the price.
It's interesting. I thought sharing your birth story would spark the smallest bit of love for you. Perhaps reawaken my dormant maternal instinct. But it didn't work. All I feel for you is hostility and disgust. I became a queen because of my unparalleled magic power. You still believe you can defeat me?
My family gives me power. You threw that away!
Sky Dragon Wing Attack!
Crimson Black! Twin Blade!
You actually broke my skin. How dare you?
I'm sorry for what you went through in your past. But still, you turned your back on your only child. I can't forgive that!
Listen up, little dragon slayer. Do you remember the dragon seed I mentioned earlier? The thing that took over my body and made me into a monster? You have one. It's growing inside you as we speak.
Yes. I know that. And I also know that my mother stopped it from growing years ago. So you can't use it to scare me.
She what?
We won't turn into dragons. We're not like you.
I suppose neither will Natsu.
Come on! Wake up, please!
Just open your eyes! Natsu! We need you!
I'm really scared.
Don't you dare give up! You need to keep calling to him. Tell him you care. Otherwise, his life may slip away forever.
Natsu, stay strong.
Natsu! Come back! Natsu!
Wait! Wendy? Gajil? Where'd you guys run off to?
I have your answer. A dragon seed. That is what has been growing inside of you, Natsu. It is the curse all dragon slayers are destined to bear. The seed grows over time. Eventually, it transforms its carrier into a dragon. However, years ago, I halted the growth of your seed.
It's really you.
The seed in you should remain incapable of growing any further.
But did it only work while your dragon soul was in me too?
No, that's not what's affecting you now. You should know there is another seed inside you. You could call it a demon seed. It makes you who you truly are. END. Those two seeds are getting close to merging, becoming one. That is the change you've been feeling. What's creating such turmoil in you?
And that's what's gonna kill me? When they merge?
Yes, you're going to die.
I see. The dragon that cared for you entered your body and halted the dragon seed's growth. The dragon who granted me my magic, Belsarion, died right before my eyes. So I took his name and swore on my own life that I would avenge him. All those centuries of pain. And now... Now I learn it could have been prevented? It was all for nothing! I will have my life restored to me. I'll leave this body and at last be free!
I can put you out of your misery! Wendy!
Ready! All physical abilities up! Deus Ex!
Very clever. Separation enchant, Deus Zero.
I'll cancel your Deus Zero with my own Deus Zero!
Really? This girl casts high-level enchantments?
It's over! This is the end!
Now I understand. At last. I know why the enchantment on you failed. I'd thought it was because you were an infant. Or that our biological connection got in the way. Or perhaps the whole concept was flawed, and enchanting a person's identity onto another was never truly possible. The key is compatibility. I've just realized that's the only factor that makes a difference. And now I've found someone who's compatible. A Dragon Slayer and an Enchanter. One with a youthful body that will never succumb to the dragonification.
Wendy!
I've waited so long for this day. Her magic is a bit weaker, but I suppose that's fine.
What did you say?
I will have a whole new life, thanks to this body. Irene Belsarion has been reborn. I'll get used to this. It shouldn't take much time.
No way!
My left thigh is slightly injured, and I seem to be covered in scratches and bruises. But I really can't complain. It works. What a petite little thing. So cute.
What happened to Wendy?
Pay her no mind. She's nothing but a pile of flesh now.
What have you done with Wendy?
Oh, she's gone. Or rather, I suppose you could say, she's here.
Stop this nonsense! Get out of her right this instant!
Are you really that slow-witted, Urza? This isn't a form of possession! I have become this Dragon Slayer! Your dear mommy has no use for you anymore.
Despicable!
My magic power hasn't gone down as much as I thought. It seems this little girl is a wellspring of potential. I may be a child now, but playtime is over. And as you can plainly see, I'm far too young to be a mother to you. I can't truly focus on the new life ahead of me until I've completely erased your existence! Sky Dragon Slayer magic, huh? Let me try this out. I think I like it!
Please, Wendy! You have to push her out!
It's no use, Urza. The girl you knew is dead. Because as of today, I'm Wendy. I am Wendy Belsarion!
You're just a parasite! Hear me? You can't have her!
Are you sure, Urza? Can you hurt your friend?
I know all too well the pain of losing a loved one. But with our help, you can heal. Come with us. Be part of Fairy Tale.
Thanks, Urza! time I'll protect you for all you've done for me. You fool! You're too soft to survive this war. I've enchanted your armor. Explode!
That barely even hurt me.
All attributes. And resistance is up. Deus Corona. Since we can both perform enchantments, I thought I'd try out your body-switching trick too. Guess it worked. It took a little while, but here I am. Urza. It's me. It's Wendy.
Wendy!
Impossible!
This is different. Heavy.
There's no way! That little girl was somehow able to pull off a full personality enchantment?
I feel so strong. It's great. I think I'm gonna use this new power on you. Teach you a lesson. Now! Urza! Use the shock!
How? My old body used against me?
Separation and chance.
You can try, but you won't pull me out of here!
You're wrong. You said yourself your new body is weaker.
This girl! Who is she?
Now give it back. Give back the old me. This body does have its advantages, but I've lived my whole life being small. I want my old self back!
Damn you!
What is she?
Do you still want to have it back that badly, huh? It took so long to be human again! You hear me? I won't let you take it!
I'm proud of all my scars. They're proof I fought for what I love. And they remind me that even though I suffered, I still healed. So go ahead and give me more. They only make me stronger!
And that body remembers the warmth of every friend who's comforted me, held me in their arms.
Wendy!
Damn you!
Wendy! It's really you?
Yeah. Hey, if you don't mind, can you handle the rest?
Sure. I'll be happy to put an end to all this.
You're just wretched little girls.
Trust me, Wendy. This will be over very soon.
You believe that? You're in way over your head, Urza. I've been building up my power for centuries! All that time I protected you. I held you inside my womb. And from the moment you were born, you've been nothing but a complete disappointment. Why must you stand in the way of my happiness?
I know you've endured much misery. But still, I won't take pity on you!
What the hell do you know about suffering? About true misery?
After you abandoned me in Rosemary Village, I was taken by a cult. For years I was a slave. They tried to take my humanity. I realize it's not 400 years of pain, but it affected me profoundly. Changed me. It's why I'm the woman I am today. Why I keep my heart open. Why I was able to find my true family. With their love and care, I could overcome my pain and begin to heal!
Enough of this nonsense. Your whole existence is nothing more than a mistake. I never should have had you. So now I'll have to kill you! It's the only way!
A dragon? That was just one hit. I feel like my bones are shattered.
Let's see you move now. As a sage dragon, my power has been amplified well beyond your imagination. I possess the supreme form of enchantment magic, Master Enchant. This power transcends the terrestrial. The land, the sky, the sea, everything of this world. It affects the heavenly bodies.
No, I can't move.
Now, Urza, prepare to be obliterated. I'll turn you into dust! Deus Sema!
No. Is she truly that powerful? Jalal uses a version of this spell, but this is exponentially stronger. There's no way I'll survive it. What's worse, it won't only kill me. Thousands of people could be wiped out.
Do you see that?
A shooting star?
It's coming right at us.
Damn it, I can't just lie here. I have to move. Come on!
It's over, Urza. This is how you die.
I can still move my right arm. It's all or nothing.
Are you flying straight into the meteor? You're speeding up the inevitable! It's pointless! You can't stop it! You're just a human!
At some point in time, people started calling me Titania. A name shared by a legendary fairy queen. Honestly, I've never given that much thought to what people chose to call me. But if you're the queen of the dragons, then I'll take the name Titania with pride. A queen who cherishes her people and protects them. I'll do all I can to help those in need, even if it ends up destroying me. Lend me your strength, Master! Please!
My daughter. Is she even human? That's insane.
Ah!
It's impossible!
Get ready!
Maybe you can cut through a meteor, but you can't pierce my dragon scales! Never!
I can enchant her sword with Dragon Slayer magic! Enchant! Hey, you okay?
You've been a thorn in my side. But that's all you are to me. Your pathetic life ends here. I'll see to that myself. It's a girl. I'm so relieved. With her body, I can live a new life. It'll be easy. Just enchant my personality into her, and I'll be free of this curse, this wretched prison of flesh. It's finally happening. After 400 years, I can be me again. I'll have a body without this dragon seed growing inside of it. Now, it's time for you to be my vessel. Stop. Stop smiling. Please. I've endured 400 years of pain and suffering. I can't afford to hesitate. I've earned this chance, and this child belongs to me. I can do whatever I want with her. Stop it. Please, stop smiling. Stop smiling!
I smile because they're still fighting me!
Amazing.
Too soft. You don't know how to finish a fight.
My sword, it's gone.
I have your blade. This is pathetic. I'm the most powerful woman in the Empire, but still... I can't go through with it. I can't kill my daughter.
Why?
Why? Good question. I've tried to bury the truth from myself. I didn't enchant myself into you back then, because I chose not to. You were so innocent, so new, and so beautiful. Before I could change my mind, I chose to abandon you. I'm not so naive to think you'd believe me after all I've done. But your smile reminded me. Deep down, beneath this cold shell, this mask, inside my heart, I truly loved you.
Mother.
Ursa.
Wendy. Are you hurt?
I'm way more worried about you.
Thank you, but I think I'm gonna be all right.
I mean, are you okay emotionally?
Yeah. That was tough, but I'll be fine. You're sweet. Thank you. Her life was full of anger born from sorrow, but the only parent I've ever known is our master.
Actually, I've been wondering about something for a bit. Why can't I smell Master's scent on the battlefield anymore? There are a lot of other scents all mixed together. Maybe I just lost him somehow.
It's okay, Wendy. I'll always be here for you.
He's gone.
So, I'm dying?
Yes. The Dragon Seed and Demon Seed are merging, which means your human life is no more.
But I'm not ready. There's so much for me to do. This sucks. I mean, I still gotta beat Zeref and Acnologia. Ah, man! Hey, why'd you do that? I was already feeling crappy.
I'm not done talking, so listen closely.
What is it?
Think about what I just told you. I clearly said that those two seeds combining would spell your death. So don't let that happen. You must choose one or the other.
Choose one? But how?
By reflecting on yourself. Deep inside, what are you? Are you a dragon? Or a demon?
EMD is my most powerful creation, my legacy. You'll face the same choice as Igneal. To let live or to kill. Either way, I look forward to it.
Am I a dragon? Or a demon?
I think you may have found your answer. Well?
I have. I'm neither of them. Because I'm human. I'm Natsu Dragneel!
Yes, I'm impressed, Natsu. You found the right answer.
Huh?
You were reborn by a demon's power. And you were raised under a dragon's care. But in your heart, you're human. The struggle inside you caused both seeds to grow, each trying to take dominance.
Thanks, Dad.
And now, you are ready to move forward. To walk on your own 2 feet.
I am. Is there a reason why you're buck naked, Lucy?
I can explain!
You were as cold as the grave. It was all she could do to try and keep you warm.
Granny!
You should be thanking her right now.
I helped too! I was petting you the whole time!
You were? Huh, buddy? Thanks! Thanks, Lucy.
Of course, no big deal.
How are you feeling, Natsu?
I'm feeling awesome! All fired up!
That's great, but... It's just... If you take out Zeref, won't you...
No way! You told her that? Don't worry, okay? I'm gonna be fine. Really? A bunch of stuff went on in my head, and now I made up my mind that I'm human after all. Boom! Problem solved.
Okay, if you say so.
You know where Gray and Urza are? My memory's kind of fuzzy, but I feel like I did something bad to them.
Gray's probably still asleep in the next room. And I think Urza is outside fighting somewhere.
What the?
Hang on. We've seen this light before. Whoa.
This light.
Irene has fallen. She must have.
The universe one spell is dissipating. The world is going back to how it was.
It's Magnolia! Oh, wow! It's back to normal again, I think.
Where are we? We're at my place now!
Seems perfect to me. This is where things usually start. All we gotta do is walk down the street and head to Fairy Tale.
It's Magnolia!
Yes! Finally! We got our home turf back! The fight's still on!
We gotta send these guys back!
Bruce Master, how should we handle them?
You know the town's layout. Get somewhere easy to defend. But keep your eyes open for the next wave coming.
Old man, we're almost there. I promise I'll get you home. Fairy Tale's waiting. Then you can rest.
Well, looks like the town's back.
Irene fell. Bollocks.
Our side beat another one of the 12?
You won't best me, tramp. I still need to get used to the new bloody landscape. Right then. I'm starting to get my bearings a bit. There. Even with my eyes nice and tight, I can still suss out exactly where you are.
I'm running really low on magic power. Gotta make this count.
What was all that just now? I gotta see what's happening. Bloody hell! Even more indecent!
Why don't you try keeping your eyes open for this one?
I'm not falling for your tricks. Sort of.
And I hope for your sake you've said your prayers.
That's rich coming from a demon. And besides, you're the one who needs a miracle.
Do I?
No! She beat me.
That was so weird. Why did he keep his eyes closed the entire time? Oh well, his loss. He might have had a shot if he kept them open.
Now! Time to dry up and wither away!
Here's our chance!
Manly punch!
Whoa, did that work?
2 against 1 and we barely squeaked by.
No way. I'm still not done.
Aja, please. Stop all this foolishness.
Grandpa.
Grandpa?
They're related? Far too many people have lost their precious loved ones on both sides of this conflict. We can't lose more lives.
Don't you realize? This is what happens in every damn war.
Is that true?
You probably never thought about it before because you've always won. But everyone that you've defeated, they've all lost people they love dearly.
Please. On my life, I beg of you. Spare him. Let me keep my grandson.
Stop it! You're making us look ridiculously weak!
You don't have to beg.
Yeah, seriously, my big brother and I aren't the types of people who'd ever kill somebody in a fight.
Wait, what? You guys are family too? Like, for real?
Actually, the whole guild's like a big family. But this sweet girl is my manly little sister.
She's manly?
Shut up!
Never would have guessed you're related.
You should have seen me in my younger days. Look just like him.
So that means he's gonna look like you someday?
Shut up!
I'm so happy to be back in regular Magnolia. But what happened to everyone who was just with us?
Where are Carla, Porliuska, and Evergreen?
Don't forget about us.
You're here too?
Hey, I think I did something. Sorry for whatever it was.
Get away from me, you monster!
I went nuts. I just thought you'd killed Lucy.
Please save me, Randy!
Well, we should be off.
Where are you going?
It's not like I'm gonna go back to fighting against you, so don't worry. But I'm not gonna join you guys either.
I get it. Maybe we can meet again.
Sounds like a pain.
Hey! Guys!
Whoa! It's you!
We were worried. Carla! We looked everywhere, but Gray's nowhere to be found. It's like he just vanished.
Honestly, he shouldn't even be moving around in his condition. It's suicidal.
He woke up right before we saw that weird light.
Seriously?
What's that sound?
Look there!
Somebody's on the cathedral.
Who's that?
It seems as though I'm the last member of the 12 still fighting. Hear me, children of Alvarez, proud members of the 12.
The time has come to offer unto His Majesty your spirits, your flesh!
His magic power is incredible.
That's insane. It's like the air is trembling.
Maybe we can meet again.
Won't happen. Not after we've angered the Calamity.
I am a child of His Majesty, and thus I shall cleanse the enemy with your very souls!
We're gonna die! He'll wipe out the whole town!
He's willing to kill his allies with us!
Everybody run!
Oops. Guess I wrecked the church, didn't I? Huh. All right! It's Gildart! Oh, yeah! I can handle this one, you guys.
Let's go. We gotta get to Zareth.
Shouldn't we help them look for Gray?
Nah, pretty sure I know where he is.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you of all people would be the first one here. I'd half expected it to be Jalal, or perhaps that swaggering lightning wizard Loxus. To be perfectly honest, this is quite a shame.
I think it's way past time for you to leave. Plus, I hate it when someone sits in my spot.
You put yourself in a situation that will cause dear Natsu the most grief.
I get the feeling. Gray's with Zareth now.
Your name's Gray, and you are one of Natsu's closest friends in this guild. Your parents were killed by Deliora, a demon that I myself created, and then several years later, your master fell to him as well. I'm sure you must have a burning hatred for me.
Shocking. You know about people who mean absolutely nothing to you.
It's basic strategy. Knowing one's enemy is crucial. There's Lucy Hartfilia, the descendant of an old friend of mine named Anna. She's bright, optimistic, and she's been a major influence on Natsu's growth and development. And of course, Natsu's partner, Happy. The bond of trust they share is nigh unbreakable. I can't leave out Urza, Wendy, and Gaji. I've done my best to learn all I can about every key player.
And for some reason, finding any real information on you has been practically impossible for us.
I'd imagine that's the case.
Why don't you start by telling me what you're really after?
Surely you should know that much by now. I want to have Mavis's magic power for myself. And you and your guild want to protect her. Therein lies our conflict.
If you have an army at your command, not to mention immortality, why would you go through all this trouble to take her power as well?
Because I need it to defeat Acnologia. Wouldn't you agree that's a cause worth assisting?
That's nothing but a load of crap!
You're wrong. I have told you no lies. I'm resolute in my goal to take down Acnologia once and for all. However, my ultimate ambition is to achieve something far more significant than that.
That magic power. I wonder what it was.
I think Guildarts must be fighting somewhere.
We need to find the First Master and our allies.
He's up against the Wizard King.
We should get out of here. Guildarts can deal with this joker on his own.
You're right. We'll leave it up to him. Time to go.
I gotta say, you're the first worthwhile opponent I've had in a long time. People call you cool names like the Calamity and Wizard King and stuff like that, so I'm sure you can keep me entertained.
You're quite loquacious. Obviously stemming from an inflated belief in your abilities. What a joke.
How about a punchline? Right here!
Well done. I find this kind of magic fascinating.
You gotta be kidding! My crush magic didn't work. No, it did. But he used it against me.
Now sink. Rip to shreds.
Try this!
Blast. You should realize it's impossible for someone like you to defeat me.
My old man has a real gift for making the impossible possible.
Please don't, Kana! You need to get away from here!
I think you mean thanks, Kana, you deadbeat!
I see now. Yes, a father and daughter.
No way.
You're actually the first person I've ever told about my plan. In fact, none of my faithful 12 have any idea. Mavis's magic power, aka the Fairy Heart, has the potential to make it happen.
You really serious about this? There's no way in hell that's possible, not even for you!
Care to hazard a guess as to why you're the first person I've told? It's because Natsu is on his way here. And when he arrives, you'll be dead on the floor, rushing to save his dear friend, only to discover a corpse. The grief that overcomes him will soon be supplanted by anger. This will allow me my final chance to fight against Natsu with absolutely all he's got. Your death will be the key to unlocking his full strength and setting my plan in motion.
That's not gonna happen. By the time he gets here, you're gonna be long gone!
How delusional. As you said, I'm immortal. It's just not possible to end my life. Besides, even if you did somehow manage to figure out a way to kill me, it would mean your friend Natsu.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh? I'm surprised. So you already knew that Natsu's true form is END.
No, he's not. He's Natsu. For a long time, I was looking for someone to blame for my parents' and Ur's deaths. END was perfect, a faceless enemy. But then, everything changed when I found out that he's Natsu. I decided his life was more important to me. I don't give a damn what he is, 'cause Natsu's a true friend.
Whether it's you or I who dies here today, it won't make any difference. You'll still lose him.
You know I'm not gonna let that happen. Which is why I'm taking you down myself.
I thought you understood the stakes. If I die, Natsu will die with me.
I happen to have a way to beat you without killing you. Ice Shield!
This is lost magic. Where'd you learn such a spell?
I picked it up from a bunch of freaks who worshipped you like some kind of god. Not my favorite job I've taken. Guess this was the silver lining. Enhancing a spell with lost attributes is something else. Makes it hundreds of times more powerful.
But it carries quite a hefty toll. It erases the caster's entire existence from the world.
So everyone I've met throughout my life will totally forget about me. I'm okay with that. It just means no one has to grieve. There have been way too many tears already!
It's impossible! I can hardly move!
You're not gonna bother anybody again! It's over!
The world will not be rid of me! Yet you're willing to give up your whole existence! You'd sacrifice absolutely everything to encase me in ice for a while? You know this won't kill me!
But if I did kill you, Natsu would die too. So trapping you in ice forever is my only choice.
But this won't last forever. The ice will melt eventually, and then I will be free!
And until that day comes, we'll have peace in Ishgard. I call that a win for Fairy Tail.
Gray, don't be such a fool.
It's you.
Your life is too precious to give up.
Sorry, but I've already made up my mind.
Stop this.
No way. This is what I gotta do.
Please stop.
Thanks for everything you've done. Or...
No!
Natsu.
So you've come.
Are you crazy? Or did you forget what happened? On that island, I stopped you then too. I'll never let you use that spell.
I know, but I lost control. I let my emotions run wild. And then I actually tried to kill you, Natsu. This guild doesn't need someone like me! That's why!
I'm not any different from you! I gotta know. You and me are friends, right? So you can't die! Don't even think about it, okay? I can't lose you! You understand?
Yeah, but Natsu, if we kill Zeref, then
You'll die. Win or lose, death will be your prize. How cruel fate can be.
I ain't dying. You think that's my fate? Well, screw that! I'm gonna burn it to ashes!
Yeah, I believe in you, Natsu. You're gonna find a way.
Natsu. I believe in you too.
You're going to burn fate? Obviously you don't understand how the world truly works. As for me, I accepted my cursed lot in life several hundred years ago. Do you know why? Because I simply had no choice in the matter. After all, that is the very essence of fate.
That hurt.
This is exactly what I'd predicted would happen. The power Igneal granted you is gone, and now you have no chance of defeating me.
That means if I hadn't stopped him before, then I can't let you do it! You'll die! If I let that happen, I couldn't live with myself, Natsu!
I'm losing Igneal's power, so you gotta put me down! This is our last chance. If he gets away, he's gonna destroy the whole world!
That's okay. I've still got my power. Huh? What is that?
Ursa, are you sure you can walk?
I'll be fine. All thanks to your incredible healing powers.
If I'd been near Master Makarov, maybe I could have saved him.
No. He knew the sacrifice he was making with that spell. He gave his life in order to save ours.
You guys feel that?
So strong. Something's close.
Yes.
Irene managed to buy me quite a bit of time, but I believe that it's finally run out.
This power... it's insane.
I've had my fill of this world. I've got to find the Black Wizard and do what must be done.
Our time is over, Don.
Who is that? His magic feels strange, yet familiar.
I thought this day might never come. But now I'm looking at the one who gave humans the power to slay dragons. In that regard, I suppose I should call you Mother. The source of my sin!
Natsu, I'm afraid this also means that our playtime is over. This is the last chance I'll ever have to fulfill my goal. For humanity's future, you need to die.
What do you mean, time's over?
Acnologia has arrived.
That's what I felt.
There's no way.
The plan was for His Majesty to absorb the fairy heart before the dragon's arrival. I don't believe that has happened yet, which means something must have gone awry.
You're really gonna give up that easily? Weak.
We're doomed. His pitch-black wings will darken the future of all humanity.
Oh yeah? But that's exactly what you and your cronies are trying to do, isn't it?
His Majesty's goal is to secure mankind's future.
Give me a freaking break! You think we actually believe that crap?
That matters not to me. Your understanding's completely irrelevant. Silence.
Listen, you old geezer! I don't give a damn what you think you're doing here! Because from where I stand, you're nothing but heartless conquerors! So many people have died in this war! Even our own master! You may think you're on some grand mission, but you're only causing pain! All we really want is to live in peace! To spend time with our friends! To see the joy on the faces of those we love!
Kana.
But no matter what we may face, Fairy Tail is never gonna give up the fight. I don't care if it's against Xerath or Acnologia. We're not backing down. You understand? We'll protect our guild and our home. We'll stop Calamity itself if that's what we gotta do!
Whoa.
And this one is from Master Mavis! She named it Fairy Glitter! No. Seriously?
Tell me. Do you care about your father?
Huh? Well, he's not my favorite person, to be honest.
How can you say that, sweetie?
We'll talk about our issues later, but not right now!
Kids, am I right?
What about you? Do you love your child?
You're damn right I do.
I've traveled the world, and I've mastered every form of magic it has to offer. But there's one thing I've yet to understand. The love shared between a parent and their child.
What? There's really nothing too complicated about it.
If that's true, answer this. It's a simple question. If your child were to perish before your eyes, tell me, what exactly would you feel?
I won't reject you, Zeref. I accept who you are. I may be the only one, but I understand how you feel. You can't give up. I know we'll find a way to lift the curse someday. Together. Just you and I.
Do you mean that?
Yes.
Oh, Mavis. This is the first time anyone's ever been truly kind to me.
Come on. You've probably forgotten what it's like. That's all.
I know that I've never felt this way about anybody before.
Oh God! Was this curse what caused Rita's death? No! I can't let anybody else find out! The guild would not survive!
You bastard. If you even dare lay a finger on my Kana, I'll hurt you so bad you'll be begging to die!
Stop! Don't be dumb! He's trying to provoke you!
Take this!
Are parents supposed to love their children? Is that the way things are meant to be in this world?
Yeah! What kind of question is that? Huh?
If that is true, then why? Why was His Majesty's child never shown love from his father?
Out of the way!
Kana, stop!
No! I can handle myself fine! I'm not a little girl! I'm a grown woman! So get out of the way!
Kana.
Let it go already.
No can do. No matter what, you're my little girl and I love you.
Yet still, His Majesty's child was never shown love.
Father, I must protect him. Father needs me now more than ever.
Iron Dragon! Roar!
Bree! Lucy! Happy! Are you at the guild hall? You hear that?
It's the First Master!
You need to leave this instant.
What?
I'm approaching the guild hall myself. I need you all to meet me nearby. But Natsu's in trouble.
We can't just leave him.
Have faith in Natsu and in me as well, please. Hurry! This is for Natsu's sake. His fate is in your hands.
What do you mean by that?
I promise I'll explain everything in person. There's a chance the enemy is listening in on my telepathy. His fate's in our hands?
Let's go. If we stay here, we'll be in his way.
Natsu. Don't you dare lose.
This is so much fun, Natsu.
Huh?
The stakes of this battle are unbelievably high. It'll decide the future of humanity.
What?
Yet even so, I'm rather enjoying it. This curse of contradiction is quite strange. I can hardly make sense of my own feelings.
I'm sick of hearing this crap from you.
Whatever happens, I'm enjoying this time immensely.
Ugh, you're insane.
Huh?
Go to sleep now.
Where the hell did you come from?
Arcade, you're here.
Father, I made it in time.
Huh? Father? Oh. Come on, Natsu, keep it together! Gotta stay awake no matter what!
Now, this is your chance! Kill him! Quick! You can finally be free from your brother's spell! May his spirit of pure white into the heavens take flight! Father! Do it!
No, that's impossible. According to this data, there's another life inside Mavis's body. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Should it die? Or should it live? Should it die? Or live? Die? Or live?
You are not to interfere in this.
Why? Why was His Majesty's child not allowed to be shown love?
What's your deal, old man? How can you get lost in thought in the middle of a fight? You're a cocky old geezer, aren't you? I'm gonna grab that beard and tear it off your face!
Move it! Yeah!
Careful, Kana! All crush!
Did that get him?
Keep your guard up. None of my spells are working, and even fairy glitter didn't put a scratch on him.
Your pathetic fatherly love won't save you. Connor!
Hey, this is practically nothing compared to what Acnologia did to me. I'm fine.
You don't have to do this!
I'm doing exactly what I've got to do. Because I'm your father. It's kind of funny. Back in my younger days, I pretty much only cared about my own damn self. But from the moment she came into my life, my child was the only thing that mattered to me.
If that were really true, then why did you run away?
I just thought it would be awkward for you to have your old man hanging around. But Daddy's happy to stay with you forever and ever if that's what you want, sweetie.
That sounds freaking annoying.
I was right. Thing is, when my kid needs help, I'll do whatever I gotta do! And that means now I'm gonna have to take you to the grave with me!
No, wait! Gildart, please! Don't do it! Please stop this! Dad! No!
You fool! No, you're wrong! I'm a loving father!
I don't understand. Why'd you do this? Why, Father?
I do not have any children.
That's not true. You do. I am your son, and you are my father.
You're merely another demon from the Book of Zareth. One experiment out of countless others on my path to create Natsu. You happened to come out rather well, so I let you carry the Dragneel name. That's all there is to it.
But even so, I still...
And you had the gall to interfere in my fight with Natsu, when I was finally enjoying myself.
You're worthless! You're nothing but a failure!
That's enough! Now, Natsu, if you're ready to continue, shall we?
Mavis bore a child, and Zareth is the father. But how? It's true. Her appearance was frozen, but she's an adult woman. But that's not the issue here. The real predicament is the child. He possesses immense magic power that's neither light nor dark. Was I wrong to let him live?
Precht abandoned me, but I don't resent him for it. I learned about Zareth and Mavis from my memories, because I came from them. I was born with enough magic power to be able to remember way far back. My childhood was very difficult. It was a struggle just to survive. But then, someone saved my life. It was Father.
Well, you ready?
No matter what type of magic you try, there is nothing you can do to defeat me.
Afraid you're wrong, you old geezer. There's just a trick to it.
What?
Dad, you can't!
I think all you're doing is copying spells. That's how you're able to neutralize pretty much any kind of magic that's thrown at you.
Impossible! How could he have figured it out so quickly?
So tell me, if you can block even my most powerful spells, not to mention fairy glitter, why would you need to dodge Kana's cards? Cause there's magic you can't block. That's holder-type magic. It makes sense to me. It's a lot like how Lucy needs her keys so she can summon her celestial spirits, right? You can't copy magic that relies on tools.
I knew there had to be something. So! Cut it out with all that taking you to the grave crap you've been saying, would ya?
I'm not gonna die. I'd never see another smile on my sweet girl's face.
When I met my father, he didn't know who I was. But I figured that was okay with me.
And whatever I send out of this prosthetic arm, you can't copy!
I started working for my father. Me and him, building a country together.
Purifying truth! Absolute heaven!
My father realized that he would have to give me a name.
I remember a wonderful time I was blessed with the company of a special girl. It was in the summer, during the month of August. Somehow you remind me very much of her. August.
My name.
Why did His Majesty never show love for his child? It was because... because he never realized he had one.
Why? Why, Father? It hurts. It hurts. Why'd you do this? Why, Father?
Stop this foolish blubbering. I have no children. I have no family. Well, you're not my son. You are nothing more than a demon born from the words in my book.
Father! Father, please!
I can't stand to look at you anymore, so be gone!
Father!
How could you? You killed your own child!
He's my creation, but not my child. He's nothing.
Yeah, I understand now. A father who doesn't care for his children is not a father at all.
Hey, Dad! You okay?
Yeah. This arm is trashed, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. You're kidding me.
He's back up?
Ever since birth, I have possessed extraordinary magic power and ability. Because of this, I was feared, abandoned, and scorned. But just as things grew darkest, with nowhere to go and no one to turn to, His Majesty saved me. I'm the leader of the mighty Spriggan 12. His Majesty shields. I am the Wizard King, August! I will obliterate this entire continent, even if it kills me!
Dad!
We shall all be turned to ash and cover this land together.
Is there poison in the air? It's like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe.
The spell that melts the earth and vaporizes the blood of every living creature. The ancient forbidden spell, Ars Magia. Listen! Urgent measures! If you can hear me! Convert your magic power to defensive energy! Quickly! Magnolia's in trouble!
Oh no, I can't hear her anymore.
Oh no, she just cut out.
Something's going down. We're in a lot of trouble.
My telepathy stopped working. Who's doing this? Who has this much magic power? Is he the one called August?
All my life, why was I never shown love? Now be gone!
Stay with me, Kana. Daddy's got you. I'll keep you safe no matter what happens.
Oh. His Majesty was once blessed with a son. The boy was born into this world possessing a tremendous power of light. Good and evil are not as simple as black and white. If we were to call one thing good in this world, perhaps that would be love. His Majesty's child, perhaps the only one who can beat him, is his mother. Oh.
It's over.
I can't breathe again.
didn't have the strength to sustain it. His power was exhausted. Probably from the fight with Guildarts. I need to hurry. He's crumbling away. Is it because he ran out of magic power?
No.
Just one moment. That would have been enough.
He saw something and canceled his spell.
I wish you could have helped me.
Just once.
We're here!
Are you alone? Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you found me.
Aye, sir! Do you know what all that scary stuff was just now?
All I know is the threat has passed for the time being. As for our allies, they're fighting to the south of here. But the enemy force is largely decimated.
First Master, will you tell us why you had us come out to meet you?
It's this. Earlier, I was Zeref's prisoner. When I escaped, I took this with me. The Book of E.N.D.
It's Natsu's.
I wasn't sure you knew about his origin. I'm positive he can win this fight. When he does, I'll eliminate Zeref. At that point, Natsu's only hope is all of you. The strength of your bond. I ask this of you. Please don't let anyone near the guild hall. Not until all of this is over.
I tried with all my power to make it happen. I desperately searched for joy to end my heartache. But my curse wouldn't allow it. Anyone or anything I care for withers and dies. I was immortal, but denied everything truly good in life. A family. A chance at love and happiness. This curse stopped me from having anything!
That's not how families work! You should know better! It's not about being allowed to be happy! Happiness is something you create! That's what a family is about! If you want to say that you don't have a family, then whatever little bond we have ends right here and now. Brother.
This is quite a shock. I wasn't aware we still had that bond.
I guess you could call it compassion.
That's correct, Natsu. No. You are E.N.D.
I know what to do now! How we can take down Zeref!
No, Lucy, please don't take your underwear and stuff off too! Oh no, don't make us see your boobies!
No!
I think we should play along with them. Yeah, guess you're right.
My God, what kind of sick people are you? You'd really strip in front of us?
No! Lucy!
No!
You're butt naked!
Who cares? It's just skin. I'm not afraid to show off what I've got.
It's also indecent!
Holy crap, these are super soft!
Oh yeah, don't stop, Natsu!
You're both so depraved and terribly lewd!
That's it!
Enough. I'll just get straight to the killing. Oh.
Regulus!
Fire Dragon! Power!
It's risky, but it's all we've got.
This power... it's insane.
I've had my fill of this world. I've got to find the Black Wizard and do what must be done. I thought this day might never come, but now I'm looking at the one who gave humans the power to slay dragons. In that regard, I suppose I should call you Mother. The source of my sin!
Stop! Stop defiling her corpse!
What did you say? And why is your sense so similar to this dead woman's? You're a dragon slayer? A little thing like you has that kind of power?
Just tell us who you are.
Feel his magic. Ursa, it's him.
Acnologia. Jalal!
Heavenly body magic! Pleiades! Novenary lightning star! May the 7 stars bring judgment! Grand Chariot!
He ate it.
But how?
Wait, what's his element?
Element? I have no one kind! I am the ultimate dragon! The dragon of the apocalypse and the devourer of all sorcery! I am the arcane dragon Acnologia!
Of all sorcery? Does that mean he's immune to all types of magic attacks?
He's grown more powerful since Tenro. We barely survived then.
Yes, we can't defeat him.
Well, there's no choice. I'm a dragon slayer. It's up to me to beat him. I have to!
Stop! Wendy!
Stay away!
Wendy!
Urza! Wendy! Man!
I don't believe it.
It's Ichia!
Get on board! Quickly! Now, come on! We're using the Christina as bait. To lure him away from Magnolia!
Wait.
There's no time to wait! Hurry!
Let's go. We may not get another opportunity.
Yeah!
Can we outrun him?
Never underestimate the great Christina. Besides, it's quite possible that if we draw him to a certain spot, we can defeat him.
What?
Really?
Correct?
Christina DX, heading out!
Yeah, alright. Try to keep up, you old fire breather. Captain, this way.
My friends, everything will be explained on the way to our destination.
Indeed. That should give me ample time to get you up to speed.
Right. But who might you be?
Hang on tight, guys! Things are gonna get a little bumpy!
Please excuse me!
Yeah, no problem.
Wendy. This ship was built with dragon slayers and their tendency for motion sickness in mind. Relax, calm yourself, and take a deep breath.
How does she know Wendy?
See? You're just fine.
Perfect. Agnologia's giving chase.
Let's have a little fun with them.
Roger that.
Charging Focus Magic Cannon Jupiter. Here we go! High-speed rotation. Target is locked! Energy charge 100%! And fire! Oh yeah! That's a bullseye! He just ate it?
No way. Is he immune to magic?
How about conventional weapons?
He still looks kinda hungry. Maybe he can eat some lead!
Assault Pegasus!
Do you really believe you can get away from me? You don't have a chance!
The speed's increasing. No one outruns the heavenly horses.
Magic boosters! Ignite!
Excuse me? No problem.
Wow. It's really you.
Leveling out our orientation!
So you remember me, Wendy.
You're our teacher, Anna!
Her teacher?
What you may not know is I'm an ancestor of a close friend of yours, the girl known as Lucy. We are part of the same family.
I don't understand what this means.
No matter who you may be, if you truly have a plan to defeat Agnologia, you must share it with us.
I know you're quite eager, but be patient. All things come in due time. It's good to see you, Wendy. You've grown.
Miss Hana, I'm still so confused about everything.
It's all right. I'm sorry about what happened to Grandina and the other dragons. But if it's any comfort, know that their efforts, their sacrifices, were not in vain.
I was the one who 400 years ago taught Wendy, Natsu, and the others about language and civilization. I also passed through the eclipse alongside them, to the current era. We came to the year 777 in pursuit of a singular purpose, defeating Acnologia.
You okay?
Hey, Lucy, what's wrong?
This book... How could this one book possibly contain Natsu's life? He's more than that. Natsu's special, but he's still a person like us. So how...
Yes! Give me more! Come on, EMD! That's it! Kill me! Try to destroy me! Come destroy yourself!
What in the hell is wrong with you, brother?
No, EMD!
My name is Natsu!
400 years ago, we had no way to fight Acnologia. Things were grim. So the dragons created a plan that would place their hopes in the future. They would enter Dragon Slayers' bodies, then travel forward in time into this era.
I know. Grandina told us about that.
I'd heard that was due to magic power, because our current period is rich in it.
That's true. Magic power is quite prevalent. It's proven to be a wise choice. I opened the gateway, but it was created by Zeref.
Zeref?
He studied time and how to manipulate it. However, despite his extensive research, he was never able to make his dream of traveling to the past a reality. Still, I believe he thought salvation could be found in the future. We had a powerful wizard connect us to this era. Her name was Layla Heartfilia. I opened the entrance, and she the exit.
Lucy's mother was involved in this?
I came along in order to explain the whole situation to her. I would accompany the Dragon Slayers and raise them until they were ready.
You were supposed to raise us together?
You were still children, with so much left to learn. But things did not go as planned. An unforeseen accident flung you all through the gate in different directions. You, Natsu, Gajil, Sting, and Rogue. It took me 5 years of following leads to track down all of you. And when I did, I saw that you had all found your own lives in this new era. I decided that I should wait to make contact, and not further disrupt the situation. Things happen in due time, after all. While I was conducting my search, I happened upon an extraordinary discovery. I didn't know if it was a result of what had gone wrong during the opening of the eclipse, or if it was merely coincidental, but something new had come into existence. I stayed in the shadows all this time so I could investigate and properly prepare for it. It possesses tremendous power. A dangerous amount. Perhaps not a power. It's more like a concept.
What is it exactly? I mean, can you describe it a bit more clearly?
I'd call it a rift in time.
You found a rift in time?
Indeed. We can trap Acnologia inside that place of nothingness forever.
A lunar eclipse? Well, that's a rather unsettling sight.
Look up at the sky, Mommy!
Come to Ryuzetsu Land Amusement Park's grand opening!
Wow! Pretty shooting stars!
Now that is odd. Something is off about them. Shooting stars are supposed to streak down, not up.
There's 5! Look at them!
Princess, I believe we should go and find His Majesty.
Yeah, I wonder where he went.
The royal family has watched over this gate for many generations. And now at long last, somebody has arrived to open it. Hold on. There appears to be someone else coming through. Who could it be?
Wait, where am I? The year. What year is it currently? Right. It's the year 777. 400 years. Huh. That means it actually worked. The children! I was traveling with 5 children. They should have come through.
I'm not sure of what I just saw exactly. There were several lights. They flew by at a tremendous rate of speed when the gate opened. Look there. They shot right through the ceiling.
It's amazing. The gate really connected time after all. Thank you for opening it. I'm grateful. To the one of a grand era, a time that is rich in magic. At the instance of the sun and moon crossing paths, use the 12 keys to open the gate. I was a bit skeptical, but this book has been passed down for generations by my mother and many before her. I know it quite well, for I wrote it.
Wait a moment. Will you please explain what's going on here?
To connect our time periods, I needed someone from this era to open the Eclipse Gate.
I'm gonna write a book about myself traveling far into the future. I'll take that. I'll pass it on. What is this book? What does he mean about connecting time? I don't really understand this, but I have to pass it on to the next generation.
The time's finally come. I need to open the gate. My descendants passed this book of secrets on for many generations, until Layla opened the gate for me to enter into this era.
You're telling me you came from 400 years ago?
Indeed, that is true. Sorry, but what's so special about this era? The book doesn't say specifically. I can't say just yet, but I promise I will explain everything when the time is right. When you're ready.
But why were you the one to finally open the gate, Lady Layla? Were you made aware of something? Or did you just know magic is stronger now?
Honestly, I'm not sure what it was. That's not really a quantifiable thing. I felt that it was the right time. Plus, I considered my daughter Lucy's role in this. I didn't want to pass this burden on to her. It puts a great amount of responsibility on one's shoulders. I want her to live a life that's full of joy. The time is now. This ends with my generation. If this era wasn't rich in magic power, the gate would not have opened. So your judgment proved to be correct. I'm sorry the burden weighed on you like that. Your mother served well, as did those before her. I know it's a peculiar task. I appreciate you all. Of course. I was worried, but mankind and civilization still exist 400 years in the future. Just knowing this world is thriving fills me with happiness. However, does this mean everything I've done was for nothing? Did the world need me? Because if it turns out Acnologia isn't a threat in this era, then no matter what, I need to keep moving forward. I need to be sure. I'll handle everything from now on. You can go and live a happy life with your family. Thank you. But Anna, can I ask what you plan on doing first? All things come in due time. But the first order of business is to track down the missing children. I'm rather worried about them. Once that's done, I'll return. Yes. I won't tell a soul about this. Your Majesty, I need you to do one more thing. You must destroy the gate.
Of course.
Sadly, before we had the chance to see each other again, Layla fell ill and passed away not long after.
I'm so sorry.
The news of her death was quite distressing. It shook me to my core. She was my descendant. She was precious to me. Her talent as a celestial wizard was profound. She had a family and a bright future ahead of her, but she willingly shortened her life for my plan. The time is upon us.
Is there anything else you can share with us?
There is. I felt something unusual. I noticed almost immediately upon my arrival. There's an abnormal type of magic that flows in this era. It has no basic elements, nor is it made of light or darkness. It's simply nothingness.
A magic of nothingness?
That's right. A type of magic that shouldn't exist in this era, but still intriguing. I had to investigate further. When I did, that's when I found it. The Rift in Time. This is only a theory right now, but I believe it is related to the time travel. We cause the natural flow of time to warp, just enough to expose it. Perhaps it's the very concept of time correcting, or at least attempting to. And that's giving rise to a power beyond our comprehension. But regardless, inside the time rift is literal nothingness. Nothing can live in it. Everything simply ceases to be. This would be true for Acnologia as well.
So your plan is to lure him there and trap him inside of it?
Yes.
Okay. But this is crazy. I find it difficult to believe that after all these years, no one else has found this rift.
That's because I have kept it hidden.
Miss Anna, are you positive that this thing is really a rift in time?
The eclipse opened long ago, during the Grand Magic Games. The Hole had a rather intense reaction to that disturbance. This further confirmed my suspicions.
A hole?
Yes. It's normally invisible to the eye, but it's roughly the size of this orange. If you happen to touch it, you're done for. There's no escape from it.
The plan is astoundingly simple. Now, if you please, Hibiki.
Sure.
We'll travel around the time rift and then wait for Acnologia. He will likely pursue us in a straight line, at which point he will come into contact with it. And then he'll go poof, man! Gone forever!
Are you certain it'll be that easy?
It's the only option we have.
You gonna be alright, Lucy?
Yeah, I will be. Sorry. Promise me something. Please don't talk about destroying the book anymore.
Of course I won't. I promise. I didn't know it was like Natsu before.
Lucy, have you, tried opening the book? I think I might get what First Master said before, when she was giving the book to you.
At that point, Natsu's only hope is all of you. The strength of your bond.
I'm more worried about that thing with Zeref.
My ultimate ambition is to achieve something far more significant than that.
Did he tell you something?
Nah. Zeref isn't gonna get his wish. Not if Natsu has anything to do with it. Crack it open.
You can't be done. Not yet, at least.
You disappoint me! I was positive the only one alive who could destroy me was you!
It'll be okay. I can go back to who I once was after I've harnessed Mavis's power. Then I'll return to my old self. I call it the Neo Eclipse. I won't travel forward or backward in time. I'm going to start over entirely. Time itself will be reset to a moment before I got this curse of immortality.
No way! That's your goal? To go back? That's what you want?
This way no one will be hurt. You have a chance to be human again. We'll kill Acnologia together. I can create the happiest ending imaginable!
Not for everybody! What about us? What'll happen to my friends?
I don't know. The fact of the matter is, I no longer have any real connection to this world.
It's not up to you! We're still here, because we've risked everything we have to survive!
There are 2 keys that can open the Neo Eclipse. Dear Mavis is one of them. She will be joining us very shortly. And the other key is the Rift in Time.
Will it work? You think he's really gonna follow us all the way there?
Well, it's not like we're trying to get him to follow us. It's just what's happening.
The girls might help us.
According to my calculations, seduction would be ineffective.
Miss Anna?
Yes, Wendy?
It's just... I know you, but I don't remember you.
I understand what you mean. And I'm sure the others' memories are hazy as well. It's likely due to the eclipse. You passed through it at such a tender age, after all.
I wish I could remember. I'm just blank.
I know you want to, and I appreciate that. Perhaps someday you will. All things come in due time.
You've every right to be suspicious. Frankly, I don't know how much trust we should place in that woman's story. Or her motives, for that matter. But we need a plan to defeat Acnologia. And hers is the only real one that we've got at the present.
Actually, I'm not suspicious. In times like this, we need faith in others.
It's always been one of your strengths. And perhaps your biggest weakness.
Pardon, miss! We're getting close to the designated coordinates. Man!
All right, let us begin.
Okay, I hope your calculations are correct. Of course they are.
Because if we touch that rift in time, it'll be game over for us, you know?
He's right. So you'd better be positive we can slide past it without getting sucked in. I mean, we're trying to avoid something we can't even see. It sounds crazy.
It kinda does, but we're doing it.
We keep going faster, but he's still closing the distance!
He's getting way too close for me!
Hibiki,
You sure this'll work? Eve! You gotta push this thing faster!
Hang on! Not time yet!
He's gonna eat us, isn't he?
Well, it's not like you'd be tasty or anything.
Heads up. 500 meters. We need to lure him as close to it as we can!
Man.
I know that I'm right about this, guys. 400 meters to go! Okay? Just hang in there!
Man! It's go time!
300! 200!
Okay, everyone hang on tight!
Here goes! 100!
Barrel roll! Man! Man!
We made it past the rift, with no damage to the hull!
Nice work. Let's stabilize the old girl. Now we wait and watch Acnologia get sucked into it.
Once he touches the time rift, it's over.
And he's in!
No way!
But he hit the rift in time!
He just flew straight through it!
How is that possible? He touched it! Why the hell did it not pull him in?
This is bad! He's grabbed hold of the ship!
I don't understand this. And somehow I can actually see the rift! No!
What is it? What's going on?
The rift. It's closing up. Is this his doing?
I have made the discovery of a space between time. This rift is practically overflowing with an immeasurable amount of temporal magic power. Every last bit of that magic power belongs to me. Therefore, I've decided to close it. I'll need it when the Neo Eclipse is ready.
We have to act quickly, or he'll destroy the ship and all of us with it.
Damn it, man!
But how? How could this have happened?
I don't know, but we need another plan now.
I'm afraid it might be too late for that.
Ichiya, you have to destroy the anti-motion sickness Lacrima.
Oh?
That beast is a dragon slayer. He'll have to let go of the ship.
You're absolutely right. Man, activate Power Puff Boom! Strong man! Man!
Sorry, Wendy, forgive me.
I'm gonna be okay.
All right, he let go!
What do we do now?
I'll try to force the rift back open. There's no other choice. It'll be victory or death.
That's crazy.
The letters are flying out.
There's so many!
What do they mean? Is it all about Natsu?
I don't know. Wait. Could this be?
Try as you might, you will never stop me.
Then I will.
Huh?
Seraph.
Mavis. Finally, the most essential component of the Neo Eclipse has arrived.
Natsu.
Careful, First Master! Stay back! I can handle him. 'Cause I'm all fired up now.
And there is the dragon's power.
Seraph.
Mavis.
This world is a beautiful place.
For you and I.
That's the Dragon Force.
Impressive, Natsu, but it's still not enough. If only you had the power to transform into a dragon. The power Acnologia possesses.
I'm human, so I'll never end up like Acnologia. You know why? 'Cause this is what Ignil wanted for me!
Although you may not truly be a dragon, you're still far from human. You are END!
I'm done talking! It's time to burn you down!
Wait, Natsu!
Hey! I thought I told you to stay away!
Just give me a chance to talk to him! There's something that I have to say!
Huh? He's right, Mavis. The time for talk is over.
Seraph, please. Please just listen to me. I'm begging. I figured out a way to save you. To free you. I can break the curse of immortality. There's only one way. If you let me, I can finally end your pain.
It's pointless. I've tried everything, every method possible to die. I've created scores of demons for that purpose, but not even END can kill me.
If that's the case, then why do you fear Acnologia?
Precisely because I'm unable to die. As he is now, Acnologia cannot be defeated. It would be impossible, even for an immortal. Acnologia will bring an end to human history once and for all. When he realizes this goal, and after humanity has been completely wiped out, only you and I, immortals, will remain. We will only exist to be tortured for his sadistic pleasure. Who knows what he'll do to us? The only certainty is that we'll never die. We'll be his playthings for eternity.
I'm telling you, I figured out a way to make sure that will never happen!
I've come up with a plan of my own. The best possible solution. The Neo Eclipse!
No!
Your magic power is all mine. I'm claiming the fairy heart.
Oh crap! We've lost a rear wingtip! We can't maintain our speed!
He's catching up to us!
Auxiliary magic booster, ignite!
Running won't help you. For as long as that little dragon exists in this world, it is my mission to slay it!
I need you to buy us some time.
You have a plan?
Indeed I do. I'm going to reopen the rift. Don't forget that I am a celestial wizard. Opening gates is my specialty.
I won't stop until every dragon has been slain! The world must be cleansed of them!
Okay, I'll buy you some time.
Are you sure?
Let her go!
Please stop.
It's okay. The Neo Eclipse will allow you to relive your life, to do everything over again. I'm going to return to my life as it was 400 years ago. Back to when I had a loving family and a little brother that I adored. But this time, I'll avoid becoming immortal and one day be granted death. The only drawback is that I'll never get the chance to see you again. I'm sure you would have been happier if you had never had the misfortune of crossing paths with me. Forgive me, dear Mavis.
Seraph!
But I will make you this one promise. Before he can grow to become this powerful, I swear I will defeat Acnologia. I've no doubt. And my brother Natsu will fight by my side. And by doing that, I'll ensure humankind has a future. However, it means I must say goodbye to this world.
Please don't destroy it. Save this world. Because this is the beautiful place where I found you.
And you found me.
First Master!
Now, I've cut all of the ties that bound me to this world.
Come on, wake up! First Master!
She's not dead.
Please.
But she no longer has any magic power. I've extracted it all. I doubt she even has the strength to stand.
Damn you.
The time has come. Behold. This is the power of Fairy Heart. I am without equal in this world, for I am now a god with control over time itself.
The hell? What was that?
I think it came from the guild hall.
We need to check it out.
Hang on, old-timer.
You're here. Thank God.
I'm not sure why, but the First Master asked that we stay away. Safe to assume she has a strategy in mind.
But still, I want to get him back there as soon as we can.
Yeah, and you guys fought your hearts out for that, right?
You know, that wizard August we were fighting said that he was the last of the 12.
I beat the one called Jacob earlier, so he's out of commission.
That sand wizard Agil basically just lost the will to fight. His grandpa showed up and they went off somewhere.
And Gray took care of Invel.
There was that one who controlled the dead. I believe he called them Historias. Someone defeated him too, right?
Apparently Natsu beat him. And I believe that Urza took down Irene. Also, according to Lucy, Brandish and Demaria left the battle earlier.
We know that the rest of the 12 have all been taken care of. The ones left are Emperor Spriggan. Zeref.
And Acnologia. Once again, we're facing the Black Dragon.
I was hoping we were done with him.
Does anyone know where he is now? I'm not really sensing him nearby anymore.
He was going after Blue Pegasus's ship.
Some kind of decoy mission?
Those guys. So manly.
We seem to be missing some folks.
We are. But Warren is attempting to locate them.
Wendy. Gray, my love. Urza.
Lucy.
Natsu.
Happy.
Everyone, please be okay.
Oh man. That wave, what was it?
Something just went down at the guild hall.
Hey, Lucy, you okay?
Yeah. Hang on. Lucy! Where's that writing that flew out?
It's all in here. It went back in the book.
I don't understand what's going on.
I'm pretty sure Natsu and this book are connected somehow. Probably by some highly advanced body link spell. We've seen that before, but never one this strong. Maybe I can help him if I rewrite it.
That sounds crazy. Are you serious? There was a massive amount of stuff on a single page. That was only a fraction of the book. Who knows how much there is?
I don't think I would need to rewrite the entire thing. I'll bet it's one page. Just that much would be enough to help Natsu.
I'm positive he can win this fight. When he does, I'll eliminate Zeref. At that point, Natsu's only hope is all of you. The strength of your bond.
Find that page and rewrite it. That's all we can do for him now. Let's get started.
Yeah.
Aye!
I'm sorry, but the only thing left for us to do is get rid of him!
That's so. You're talking about me?
Yeah? 'Cause who in the hell else would I be talking about? Ugh!
Have you forgotten you can't destroy me? That's how we got to this point.
Fire Dragon King! Destruction Fist!
Sorry, Gramps. Guess I wrecked the guild hall again. I know you'll be mad. But I took Zareth down with it.
Of course I am. This is the power of the fairy heart. Space and time are my dominions. I have total control of them. My magic power is limitless and everlasting. It's the pinnacle of every form of magic, which this world has never seen. It is the reckoning that will bring this world to its end. Before I take my leave, something I forgot to mention. There was no need for you to apologize to Makarov. You see, he died on the battlefield. Perhaps you'll meet him again in the afterlife. Farewell, Natsu.
Running won't help you. For as long as that little dragon exists in this world, it is my mission to slay it. I won't stop until every dragon has been slain. The world must be cleansed of them.
Okay, I'll buy you some time.
Are you sure?
Wait! Hang on, man! You needn't do this. It's far too dangerous of a mission. Let me handle it instead.
You're kind. But this is something I must do. I need you to protect them.
I understand.
What a
Stud. That's how it's done, boys.
He'd fit right in with Blue Pegasus.
Well, it's not like I see him in a new light. He's on par with Mr. Ichiya!
Oh yeah, he's the man!
He's the man!
Just like me!
Just like this man!
He's the man!
He's the man!
Shut up.
Yes, ma'am. Meteor!
Oh, looks like you got him!
Hold on, not yet. I told you before, I have no magic type.
This isn't good.
He's swallowing the attack. I think he's gonna strike back!
Jalal!
Hey, guys! See that? Whoa! You gotta be kidding me!
That attack split the ocean.
His power's off the charts.
Man. He's a force of nature.
Where's Jalal?
I was naive. I thought that if I kept dodging his attacks, I'd be able to buy us a little more time. But if he keeps this up, he'll destroy the land itself.
No, not just the land. I won't stop until I destroy everything in this world.
Neither Jalal nor this ship can keep this up for much longer. You have to open the time rift right away.
I keep reaching out to it. Why won't it respond? Has someone purposely closed it?
This world has finally reached its end. We are now at the dawning of a new world. I will enter into it through the doorway of the Fairy Tale Guildhall. I shall create a link between it and the rift in time. The moment that I pass through the doorway, this world will crumble into dust. And my world, one born anew, will come into being. This doorway has served as the portal to countless adventures. People setting out full of hope and returning with tales to tell. To think this is where the old and new will meet, with Fairy Tale as the nexus. Could there be a more perfect irony? I'm going to plot my course with memories from this world as I walk through my former life again. I will not make the same mistakes. Now I know how to save the world.
It stopped!
Yeah, it did.
Things are blowing up!
Do you think it's because something bad happened to Natsu?
I think it's his body. Something's not right. I think he's seriously hurt.
Please help him!
What are we gonna do? Lucy, did you figure out what you needed to rewrite?
No, not yet. but I'm gonna start by rewriting the parts that just vanished.
Can you really do that? I mean, it happened so fast. There's no telling what they said before.
It's okay. I memorized it all. The rift is already open.
Seriously?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid it wasn't my doing. It was somebody else.
What does that mean?
All I know is that the gate has now been opened. There's no turning back.
Miss Anna! Over there!
This can't be.
No way!
I can't believe it.
The time rift. It's become visible.
What is that?
Oh no! Acnologia sees it too!
If he can see it, that pretty much throws our whole plan to trap him out the window! What the hell are we gonna do? Don't worry! I'll push him through myself!
No, stay away! It's far too dangerous! If you touch it, you'll disappear too!
There's no other way! No!
Shalom!
I give thanks to the world I leave behind.
Gramps always told us something. That when you leave through that door, you make a vow. A vow that you'll return no matter what. You make a promise that you're gonna survive.
Holy crap!
You did it, Lucy! It's back like it was! Lucy?
Hey, what's wrong?
What's happening to you?
Lucy, can you hear me? Answer me!
Please! Just hang in there!
Lucy!
Something's wrong. What's happening?
Lucy! What's the matter with you? She's hot!
I feel like my insides are burning up.
Is it Natsu's fire?
Maybe like the flame of the demon? But...
This might be a clue. It could lead me somewhere. If I follow this magic power, I might...
You might be able to rewrite the demon part of Natsu's life. But what'll that do to you?
Don't worry, I'll be okay. Thank you, Gray.
We're gonna save Natsu together.
We are.
His wound disappeared? Wait, where is my book of END? Could it be that someone's rewritten it? Not likely. It's hard to imagine that any human could understand demonic script. But even if they could make sense of it, the darkness contained within would soon completely overcome them. Although your sudden restoration is indeed nothing less than a miracle, it won't happen again. The one rewriting the book won't survive long.
I owe you, Lucy. Happy Gray. I see it now. I finally understand.
Never forget. I love you both unconditionally. And I mean that from the very bottom of my heart.
That was Gramps. He was speaking through her. But all I cared about right then was fighting Gray. I let myself get taken out of the fight when my friends were in trouble. All I thought about was myself. But now I remember. I remember what we're fighting for. Everything we do is for Fairy Tail. That's what fuels our strength. When it seems like there's nothing left. Our bond. That's what gives us our power!
No, Jalal!
Hear me, O Seeker of Death. I am the devourer of all sorcery, the arcane dragon Acnologia.
My magic power! He's stripping it away!
Jalal! Please get back!
I see it! I can't give up now! If I can just push him into the time rift! If I do that, I'll keep Urza safe!
Stop, Jalal! Please fall back!
Captain Ichigo, the ship can't take any more of this!
We're going down! Everybody needs to prepare themselves for impact!
I'll enjoy crushing you.
Stop it!
How long will you keep standing in my way? When will you be satisfied?
I won't stop till I see my friends! And everyone's safe and happy!
Then you should realize that's the world I'm trying to create!
No! The only person that you really care about is yourself! You're throwing away everything else we've got! What everybody else has been fighting for!
You could never conceive of the pain of living in a world that rejects you at every turn! You fool!
Burn! Every last bit of me! Take the strength of the guild and turn it into fire!
Hear me, my curse, my anger, my sorrow. Transform all that darkness into power.
Fire Dragon King! Destruction Fist!
Dark Abyss Exploding Blade!
This is the end, Seraph!
Be gone, Natsu!
Fire Dragon King! Destruction Fist!
Dark Abyss Exploding Blade!
This is the end, Seraph!
Be gone, Natsu!
Seraph!
Natsu!
Natsu.
His fire is so hot! It's blazing, burning through my magic! It's burning through time itself! He set his own spirit on fire for this. The fire is more than just Natsu's. It's from the entire guild!
Let go of him! Listen up! The ship is about to explode! Get as far away from it as possible!
Logia!
What's going on? The ship's moving! Who's doing this? Get out of there! It's gonna blow any minute now! I don't understand. How is it even flying after all that?
Remember, all things come in due time. Forgive me, but I must do this. I must end it. I'll drive him into the Time Rift myself.
No, don't!
You'll die! Have you gone insane?
This is my duty. My mission that spanned 400 years.
Don't do it! We're the only ones who have been trained to fly the
I can't quit! I have to do this!
I'll handle my Christina as only I know how.
No, boss!
It's Chia!
Brave man.
I can't let a lady with such a sweet parfum do this all on her own.
I appreciate it. You are such a lovely gentleman.
Unhand our friend, you fiend! There's a woman out here who needs you! You must live for her! Protect the one you hold most dear! Allow us to handle this situation!
Ichia!
You're finished! This is where you die!
Your terror ends here! The Dragon King's era is over!
What's happening to me?
Is that sacred fire? No, it's not. It's a raging fire of emotion.
They vanished. They pushed Acnologia into the Time Rift. But Mr. Ichia and Miss Anna went with him.
So we won. Is that what this means?
move. What has he done to me? I've never felt like this before. Could this be the end? It can't be. I'm not allowed to die. Surely my wounds will heal quickly.
This is as far as I can go. Will you?
Yes.
I'm just exhausted. I want to see Happy and the others. Goodbye, big brother.
Sweet Mavis.
There.
I can't move. It seems I've lost this fight. I never foresaw this outcome. Natsu is a force to be reckoned with. But so naive. It's still impossible for me to die. And as always, I expect to be fully healed any moment now.
Seraph. Because of what you've done, people I care deeply about suffered unjustly. Your actions can never be forgiven. As Fairy Tail's founding guildmaster, and one who values bonds over blood, I want to rid this world of you right this instant.
My death at your hands would honestly be a comfort. Alas, it's hopeless.
It's okay. You can finally rest in peace.
Mavis, I can't.
Back then, I missed the mark because I didn't have faith in you.
What are you talking about?
You loved me with all your heart, and because of the curse of contradiction, the love you felt took my life. However, my curse, which we assumed was the same as yours, didn't have the same result, and somehow you lived. It must be because, in the depths of my heart, I didn't have full faith in you. The love I felt simply wasn't strong enough.
You needn't blame yourself. All my life, I've never truly been loved. When I thought about our time together, I realized that it wasn't love you felt for me. It was compassion.
Not true! I felt conflicted, not compassionate! If I hadn't met you, I wouldn't have learned to use magic. Without your guidance, I wouldn't have been able to save Magnolia. You're the reason for all of this! In a way, you're why Fairy Tail was born! I held such deep admiration for you. But still, you were also a bringer of death. I suffered this fate because of you. You hurt my friends. You preyed on me. And you tried to destroy Fairy Tail. despised you and yet loved you. I knew I was the only one who really understood your loneliness. I felt so much empathy for you. This conflict made it impossible to think clearly, to plan my way forward. If I truly loved you, then it would have killed you. If I cared for you from the bottom of my heart, then surely your life would end. And so, that became the key to my plan.
Mavis.
But the truth is, that deep down I don't really want you to die. I want us to be together forever.
The stronger the love you feel for someone, the more effectively the curse of contradiction works to take their life. And now I understand that being loved will bring me the peace I've yearned for. For that gift, Mavis, thank you.
I hate you! I hate everything about you! You don't deserve to die! You deserve to live and suffer more! You hurt my friends! You destroyed our guild hall! You killed Baccarat! Die! 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 I don't love you at all! You hear me? Just die already! I never want to see your face again as long as I live! I don't love you! I don't love you! You're the enemy of everything I stand for! Everything in the entire world! I'm begging you! Please! Just die! Please don't die.
I never thought I could feel so happy. That I could ever know peace. But you've opened my eyes to many things. I wish I could have spent more time with you. And I wish that I'd been able to make amends with dear Natsu.
I wish that you'd take me with you. Please, Seraph.
I can't, Mavis. You need to live.
You mean it? You truly feel that way with all your heart?
Oh no. This means the curse will take you as well.
We could go together. Okay?
You and me. It feels so warm.
Of course it does. After all, we're inside the heart of Fairy Tail.
I've always wondered what death is like. But now my immortality has been met with something far stronger. The power of love. The essence of magic.
Huh? What was that? The battle. Is it over? I had such an incredible dream. Caesar! A strange dream, yet so comforting. I could feel it. A warm life force flowing through my body. I saw a barefoot girl and a boy dressed in a black robe. Their faces filled with such joy.
What's happening?
Something changed.
All the writing is going back in!
That's all I can do. I hope it was enough. I wrote down our memories, what we've shared with him. We know who Natsu truly is.
He's not some demon.
I got you. You messed with the demon's book. You took that risk because you had to. Now it's my turn. I'll use my demon-slaying powers to clear it out of you.
Lucy...
Are you okay?
I am. Thank you. Those markings that were on you are gone.
Huh? Hey, look! The book's disappearing.
You think that means?
It means we beat Zeref.
But when the book disappears, Natsu will too.
Hey, guys.
Natsu? Natsu! It's really you!
Yeah. The war's over.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Natsu. Oh, you're alive!
Don't be gross. You're getting snot all over me.
That's not Natsu. It's emotion juice. It's fine.
Oh, it's kind of nasty.
We won!
We did. But I think the first master passed away.
That's awful.
You know, something tells me we shouldn't be sad. I just have this feeling, like things have ended for her the way that she wanted them to.
I see.
So, let's go to the guild with smiles on our faces.
Yeah.
Right.
Urza, I didn't think I'd survive that.
I'm glad you did.
But why? I was ready.
It's because there's still something you need to do.
What could that be?
You need to keep living. Cause Ichia and Anna made sure that you would.
So live with meaning. Make the most of life.
Live with meaning.
Oh.
A portable communication lacrima?
I forgot I still had it. Is this Warren?
I can't believe it works! I dropped this thing during all the craziness. Oh, I'm so glad I found it. What is your situation now, Urza? Hmm?
I'll try to make this as clear as I can.
Huh? He's sealed? In time?
2 of our allies made the ultimate sacrifice. We lost the signal.
Well, sounds like we'll have some time to talk about it later.
What happened to Natsu? And Zareth? Did he say?
We need to return to Magnolia as soon as possible.
I think Urza said they sealed up Acnologia. I need to spread the news around.
What? They got Acnologia?
Yeah, they sealed them away somehow.
That's awesome! So does this mean that all the fighting is over now?
Ah, no way! I was looking forward to going head-to-head with him and giving him the beating of his life.
You're all busted up. Get real.
Sounds to me like you want to catch a beating!
Shut your mouth, Flame Brain! Jeez. I was just saying you need to rest and heal up. What is it?
Gray. Man, that hurts! Are you trying to break my hand?
Sorry about that.
Wow, wow! What's the big idea, you droopy-eyed naked weirdo? I had to melt you down!
You're too trash to take a fist bump, Spiky! Why don't you go sit on an icicle?
Thank goodness. I'm so glad they're back to normal. You can bicker later. Let's get back to the guild.
Sounds good.
Hey, Natsu. Your arm is looking rough.
Guess I got a little too fired up. I'll get Wendy to cast one of her healing spells on me.
The guild hall's right ahead.
Every time I see that place, it brings back so many memories.
All the fighting is over. I can't wait to get back to normal life. I've got books I need to finish reading, some manuscripts I need to finish writing. There's so much to do.
I know. First thing on my list is thinking Juvia.
I want to relax. Then it's time for a new adventure.
Now you're talking.
Sounds good to me! You guys want to help me track down Aquarius' key? Aye! I'll do anything for a fishy!
You know she's not a fish, Happy!
She's a mermaid. Hey, that reminds me. You said there was something you wanted to do once this was over. Aye! Well, Natsu, should we spill the beans on what it is? Natsu? Natsu? Come on. Where'd you go?
Look, this isn't the time for jokes, man.
Why? I rewrote it and everything! So
Please! Come back!
No way.
What is that? A crack in the sky?
That's strange. Now what?
Oh no, that dragon!
Is he coming back?
No, that's impossible. Ichiya and Anna gave their lives to seal him away for good.
The crack's getting bigger!
Oh no!
I'm overflowing with power. It feels like when I mastered the art of dragon slaying all those years ago. I was a king before, but I've become a god! This world and everything in it is my dominion!
Did he consume the time rift? I can't believe it!
How can this be?
Oh yes. I wield the power of time itself. This immense magic energy cannot be controlled. I will erase all of humanity! Eternal flare!
Everyone, out of the way! Is this it? Is this how the world ends? No! I refuse to let our world and our future be taken from us! Everyone! Be strong! What is it?
Wendy!
No, please. No.
Wendy!
What's he doing to her? And now, the final step of dragon slaying begins!
What does he mean by that? Final step!
All dragons will be eliminated. I'll pull them into my temporal realm.
She's gone!
Luxus!
Gajil!
What in the hell is happening? No! Ah! Stay away! I feel like something's pulling me!
No! Gajil!
What was that? Where did he go?
I wonder, was it only them?
Something horrible has happened! Please help!
no.
Sting and Rogue just disappeared all of a sudden! We just vanished!
Hey, they're all dragon slayers. So, that can't just be a coincidence.
Natsu! Come back!
No way.
Hold on. Where am I?
You're inside a rift in time. And in this realm, I am God.
I know this feeling. And I know who you are. You're Acnologia.
And you're the last to join me.
Wendy! Gaziel!
What's going on here? We're all Dragon Slayers.
This rift is like nothing in the world. It's granted me the power of time itself. Beyond this temporal realm, I shall destroy the world. And within this realm, I shall destroy the last remnants of the dragons.
I've heard enough of your crap!
You will now take your place among the others as a sacrificial pillar.
Where's Wendy? What have you done with her? You're just going to run away? You coward!
He's heading towards town.
Magnolia. Damn you!
Is that them?
They're still alive! I don't understand. How did you survive that?
Honestly, I don't know, but I'm grateful.
What happened to Wendy?
I'm not quite sure, but Acnologia somehow made her disappear.
Should have known. I fear the joyous ending I'd hoped for won't come to pass.
But why? What changed?
I made a huge miscalculation. I never considered he could actually consume the Time Rift. And now it would appear the cost of the enormous power he's gained was a loss of control. Acnologia has been split into two separate forms, flesh and spirit.
He has?
What do you think he'll do?
His physical form will wreak havoc in this world while his spirit tries to maintain a balance from inside the rift.
A balance?
We weren't necessary in maintaining that balance, thus ejected. But Dragon Slayers play a vital role. He's going to circulate their magic power throughout the rift, in an attempt to stabilize his own.
All the Dragon Slayers are trapped in there, inside the rift.
Well, there has to be a way to save them!
Only thing we can do is pray they save themselves.
Where are you going?
To Magnolia!
You're swimming there?
I have faith in Natsu and the others, but that dragon is headed straight towards my guild! Towards my home! They need my help! It's messed!
I'll get us there much faster.
Restoring balance using the Dragon Slayer's power. Amusing, yet fascinating.
No! I can't move my right hand!
with us! No time to explain. Let's hurry!
But... Natsu...
Natsu's still alive.
He's alive? But I thought...
Really?
What the hell is going on? What happened to him?
Master?
I'm sorry for the worry I caused you, Ursa.
It's okay.
All right. Listen up.
Why the hell can't I make any fire? Come on, damn it!
You stood against the legendary Black Wizard himself. I find it rather surprising you walked away with your life after that fight.
You're saying that Natsu and the rest of the Dragon Slayers are currently trapped inside this mysterious rift in time. And what's more, Acnologia's spirit's in there with them?
That means all they gotta do now is beat him and then they'll get out.
Since Loxus isn't there, it'll be no problem.
I wouldn't say that. No one's ever beaten Acnologia.
That's true. Even if they are alive, we don't know if they're badly injured or what. Poor Wendy.
Don't cry! I'm sure they'll all be okay!
Gargiel.
I'm scared for Sting.
Rogue, too.
There's another issue to deal with.
Acnologia's flesh form is heading this way.
So now he's got a spirit form. And some kind of flesh form, too? Is Eric also trapped there? Whoa, I get it now.
Not good. To put it in other words, what you're trying to tell us, is it completely hopeless?
I still have hope! I know! Wendy is fighting! And we're going to have to fight as well!
Natsu. Stay strong.
My fire! It's back!
I can protect us with sky magic!
Wendy! How did you break out of that crystal?
I heard Carla's voice, and then I sort of just did it.
I heard Levy and Lily a second ago, too. Yeah, I pretty much hear everything.
We could all hear the voices of people rooting for us out there.
And that bond gives us our strength.
Well, guys, it's dragon hunting time. You with me?
Let's hunt that dragon!
Yeah!
It would seem you fools need to learn a lesson. One I'll gladly teach you. Why I'm known as the Dragon King.
The pain is beginning to fade. As always, I sincerely thank you for patching me up, Doctor. It warms my heart to know that there are humans among us that have your level of kindness and understanding.
Of course. But I'm afraid that you give me much more credit than I deserve. I can stop the bleeding, but not heal you. The protection that you dragons give us is invaluable, although some disagree. And I think of you as nothing less than our divine guardian, Acnologia.
Doctor, I heard an unsettling rumor during my recent travels. There's talk of a new type of magic on the Western continent, with the sole purpose of killing dragons. Our future will be filled with needless fighting and unimaginable slaughter. I can feel it in my scales.
Humans taking arms against dragons? Who has such hubris? It would be impossible.
Foolish, at the very least. However, this dragon-killing magic has the potential for great harm.
If such terrifying sorcery exists, I couldn't protect you. I'm simply not strong enough for that. I barely have enough magic power to tend to you now. If only I were stronger.
What matters most is heart, not strength. Never lose sight of that fact. Doctor, I intend to travel west to see for myself if there's any truth to this dragon-killing magic. If it's real, it poses a threat to lands like ours where dragons and humans coexist peacefully. We could be caught in a long and bloody conflict.
Go with care, Acnologia. I will be praying for your safe return. Humans committing violence against the dragons. This dragon-slaying magic sounds like fantasy, but if it is true, it leaves me with an overwhelming feeling, one of dread. I'm not strong enough to fight it. Acnologia did return to our hidden land, and he brought death and destruction with him.
Let's do this!
Yeah! You can hear me, right, Cobra? Now that's a stupid question.
All physical abilities will now be enhanced with my Deus Ex!
Oh yeah, this is awesome!
This power is incredible. Never underestimate what a shrimp can do. Iron Dragon Sword! Poison Dragon!
Lightning Dragon!
Fire Dragon! Come on, you guys, stay with me!
This guy's mind. Total silence. I can't hear it.
Get out of the way, Natsu!
That sucked. Crazy. We knew that this wouldn't be easy.
Thought we'd get in a few hits at least.
He's barely even moved since we started.
He's powerful, but don't give up.
I said I'd show you why I'm called Dragon King.
Is the lesson beginning to sink in yet, or will I have to start killing you?
I'm not going to sugarcoat this. With all of the Dragon Slayers stuck inside the Time Rift, we are left with no clear path to victory against Acnologia.
Seems like it.
We're in trouble.
What now?
We have no choice but to fight.
Maybe we can't kill it, but do you think we could immobilize it or something?
That's a good idea. You could freeze it in its tracks with your ice magic.
Not an option. Magic has no effect on him.
We've got all these wizards gathered here, and you're telling us that magic's not gonna work?
Is there a sword or some other kind of weapon we could use against him?
If it were that easy to kill a dragon, somebody would have done it already.
That only happens in children's stories. Oh yeah!
But we shouldn't rule that out entirely.
No. A sword would only be effective imbued with Dragon Slayer magic.
If only Wendy was with us.
Damn it. We've got nothing.
Think of something? What is it?
Actually, there might be one thing we can do. Hey! Here he comes, guys!
He's just mindlessly destroying everything he sees.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Lucy, if you've got a plan, spill it! Some of our people should go to the port in Hargion, right away! They need to get a big ship ready for us!
A ship? What for? I know.
Because of the Dragon Slayer's weakness.
Do you think we're gonna get that big dragon onto a boat?
That should make him extremely sick, at least.
Yes, this is true for every Dragon Slayer. Oh yeah!
Well, if swords and magic have no effect, I guess it's our only option.
Maybe. But it seems like all this plan will do is make him go bleh. Then he'll be fine, right?
That'll give us our only chance! To use one of our strongest spells!
Magic won't work on him, remember?
I heard that, but I think there's one spell that could! Levy and Freed, I'm gonna need both of you to come with me. We'll be searching through the guild's library for the spell! You three will help us catch up once we've found it.
Aye!
Everyone else split into two teams. One going straight to Hargion. The other team's mission is more dangerous. You'll need to lead Acnologia to the port. Also, it's very important that we have as many Fairy Tail members gathering in Hargion as possible.
Well, if that's the case, Sabretooth will take point on luring the dragon.
What makes you think this spell will work? Why is it special?
It's magic created by close personal bonds that even Acnologia can't break.
It's her spell.
It saved us on Tenro Island way back then.
That's true. Absolute protection magic.
One of Fairy Tail's 3 grand spells. Fairy Sphere!
It is true he couldn't overcome it, but that spell is only meant to be cast defensively.
Are you saying...
You're really suggesting that we try to trap Acnologia?
Inside of the Fairy Sphere?
That plan is insane, Lucy.
It's all we have. This is our last shot. It's all or nothing.
As we stand inside here, my flesh form is on a path of rampant destruction outside the Time Rift, bringing about the end of the world.
Huh?
The hour of reckoning now is upon us. Civilization's reached its demise.
Why are you doing all of this?
It's simple. To bring destruction.
Sounds like a load of crap to me.
This world ain't that weak, you hear me? And it sure as hell ain't yours to destroy.
Gray and Juvia are here. And,
My name's Mest.
Wouldn't it have been better to take all of us at once?
Wouldn't be better for me.
He can only teleport a couple of people this far at the same time. Since we are a couple, it makes perfect sense.
oh man, she's cute. What's going on? I had heard the fighting was over.
Not yet. Acnologia's on his way here.
Leon, we need your help to get a big ship ready.
Orcheon, here we come!
What's keeping the Mest Express?
Give him a break, man!
Good luck, friends. We're counting on you.
So that's him.
The Arcane Dragon himself. Oh no!
I'm not quite sure how we're going to lead him all the way to Hargion.
His magic power is crazy.
I can't recall a beast this strong.
But we're strong too.
You better believe we are! I think so too!
Darn it, I can't find it!
No luck here either.
Hey, Master, are you positive this book even exists?
The First Master told me about it, so I am.
It's gotta be in here somewhere. We're just not looking hard enough.
You're right! We have to find it. The fairy spear is the only hope we've got left.
No. Nothing we've done has had any effect.
He consumes everything, all magic types. And he's not filling up. Oh yeah! If he doesn't have a magic preference, how do we get him to follow us?
I really can't even tell what he's aiming for.
He's attacking randomly, almost like he has no mind of his own.
He just fried the Fairy Tale Guildhall!
Don't be afraid. We should be safer here underground.
This is bad. We must put a stop to his attacks before he completely destroys Magnolia.
I got this, my lady. Hey, Acnologia! I'm right here! Come and get me! Ugh. Can't you hear me? What the? Magic attacks and taunts don't work?
If Acnologia's not even in control of his own thoughts, why did he come to Magnolia?
I was pondering the same thing. What could be driving his actions now?
It's pure instinct. He was drawn to this town because he sensed the magic power of the wizards here.
Then perhaps the stronger the magic, the more he'll follow?
Nice going.
Not too shabby, I'd say.
Loxus is incredible.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, get him or what?
The smoke is clearing.
You bastard.
Your magic has no effect on me.
Okay. So this is the largest ship that's out there, huh?
It would seem that the Alvarez army left it behind.
It's big. My question is, how are we going to get Acnologia on board?
I'll just have to knock him out of the sky myself.
Thank goodness! I'm glad you made it here safely.
Sounds like another crazy idea to me.
Even if we can't do any real damage with magic, I'll bet we can still push him around a little bit.
I think I can do it. No, I'll do it no matter what.
But this plan does rely on some other factors.
Minerva and her team have to figure out how to lead Agnologia all the way here.
Plus, Lucy and the others have to make it in time.
Is everyone okay? It's a miracle, but yes.
I'm okay, but who turned out the lights?
You're not badly injured, are you?
I'm fine.
Hold on! Anyone see Lucy?
Oh!
You guys! I found the book! This'll tell us how to use Fairy Spear!
Oh, crap. That one cut me.
Hang in there.
Don't worry. I can't let myself kick the bucket quite yet. Not just for my sake. It's because I've got friends of my own, too. And I know they're fighting their hearts out down there. I'll do whatever the hell I gotta to keep them safe!
Agnologia, follow me!
Macbeth, radiate all of the magic power you can! Oh yeah!
We can definitely lure him this way.
Oh yeah!
All right, Sorno, we should be at the next point coming up soon.
Full speed ahead! Sawyer!
We gotta take this Joker down, or else we won't be able to show our faces again!
This is the only way we can get back home. We have to win this fight. Hey, Ugly! Try to keep up!
The fact that you're drawn to magic power is burned into my memory.
We'll act as bait from here.
Okay, Lecter, don't stop till we reach Hargion! You got it! I'll try mine too!
We won't let you kill the old geezer. Or anyone else, you got that? So we're just gonna have to go ahead and crush you before you get the chance to crush us!
You may be some kind of legend, but your story ends today!
Fly as fast as you can!
I sir!
Levy, can you read it?
I think I can translate! You've got this, Levy!
We believe in you!
Are you ready for the final battle? Because I'm all fired up!
Final? We haven't even begun to fight. But this will be your end.
Here he comes!
This is our shot.
We need to buy some more time before Lucy and the rest of them get here.
You guys get ready for the Fairy Spear, you hear me?
What do you mean by that? How do we get ready for it?
Everyone, we all need to hold hands.
Excellent work, ladies. I knew we could count on you.
He'll follow whoever puts out the strongest magic power.
If you do that, you can lead him directly to the ship.
As for us...
I'm sorry, but I think we're running way too low.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, I think so too.
We can take over from here.
Hey!
It looks like he's about to make a big move!
Everybody get down!
Not the ships.
He destroyed every last one.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Instinct. He took out his weakness on pure instinct.
You ignoble, disloyal humans! You are a disease that needs to be eradicated.
Why is Agnologia doing this? Humans and dragons have coexisted here for years. Why must peace die? Just burning rubble, littered with bodies. What did we do to anger the dragons this much? Are we truly defenseless against their wrath? Have they no sense of mercy? I despise Agnologia. My blood boils with rage for him, and for every other dragon. I hate them all. I was useless in this battle, completely powerless. Is there nothing I can do but run and hide? I must find a way to channel my anger, my fear, my humiliation. Use those feelings to put Agnologia and every dragon that infests this world through this hell tenfold. I have the ability to stop their bleeding. But now, what I desire above all else is the power to make them bleed. I will acquire it. Dragon Slayer magic.
Hey, did you hear? That wizard attacked again.
You mean the one who hunched dragons?
They say he killed all the dragons in the Barren Mountains.
From what I hear, he won't hesitate to kill people either.
This village is known for fishing, yet the air is thick with the stench of dragons. Ah! There's no mistaking that odor. So foul. You people have been offering human sacrifices to the beasts, haven't you?
None of your business, outsider. You should be on your way. We do what we have to in order to survive. It's the only way we can coexist with them.
How pathetic. It's not coexistence, that's servitude. You scum. You would willingly feed them fellow humans? I've never heard something so vile.
That's enough! I don't have to listen to you! Look! We're only doing this because we have no other choice!
Silence!
So, you're the wizard who's been indiscriminately slaughtering dragons lately? Before I end your life, tell me one thing. What is your name?
I've forgotten! Filthy, despicable creature. Your blood shall flow just like the others of your kind who faced me. My name has faded from my memory, but the name of that wretched beast will stay with me forever. I will strike fear into the hearts of dragons and conquer them. They will hate me, and I will exterminate them. If the name of that loathsome dragon must be burned into my brain, I shall take it as my own. They will not forget it either. They will tremble in fear when it is spoken. From this point forward, my name will be their doom. I am a dragon slayer. My name is Agnologia. I've come to rid the planet of the dragon scourge. You shall perish! I'm sorry that I was unable to protect you. The more I hunt, the more my thirst grows. More. I need more. More destruction. More blood.
I shall be drenched in the blood of dragons. I shall leave nothing but carnage in my wake. I will destroy all, and this world will belong to me, for I am the Dragon King, Acnologia!
The ships are gone.
All of them?
Oh no.
Looks like there's not a single one left in the harbor.
We're screwed.
What are we gonna do now?
We're gonna stick to the plan. I can make us a ship.
What?
Oh yeah! Maker magic! Leon, help me. You and I need to make a huge ship out of ice.
Right, on it.
I'll help however I can. We're counting on you.
We'll draw Acnologia's attention away.
Everybody else join hands. Start building up magic power. That way when Lucy gets here, we'll be ready to cast the spell. Come on. Please hurry.
Look! Something's happening in Hargion!
Is the port on fire?
Oh, what if the ships are burning?
Our friends will know what to do.
We'll go on and create a giant magic enchantment.
You've got the rest! Okay?
Good luck, Happy.
You've got this! Aye, sir!
Let's go!
Yeah!
This brings back memories, huh, Happy? Huh?
Hargion. It's where I first met you and Natsu years ago.
Hi, it is!
It's the place where my crazy adventure began.
Here she comes, you guys! I see her!
Sight for sore eyes!
Hope you got that fairy sphere figured out!
I know. Natsu will meet us here again!
Is that the best you can do, feeble dragons?
You say that magic doesn't hurt you, even though that may be the case for now.
We'll see how long you can take a pounding.
Hit you till it does hurt. Now I'm into that idea.
I'll fight with you!
Sounds good. Let's take him down.
I can hear it now. Your fighting spirits are roaring!
Let's go!
Your struggle is futile. I slay all dragons.
Iron Dragon!
Iron Dragon!
Holy Ray!
Shadow Dragon! Poison Dragon! Roar!
Sky Dragon! Great Wave Wind!
Lightning Dragon! Heavenward Halberd! appears that you've reached your limit. This is the end. I cannot allow a single dragon to be left alive, to contaminate this world. Because that is what it means to be a dragon slayer. It is my entire purpose in life.
That's pretty funny coming from you. I mean, you're one of us, right? Just face it. As long as you're alive, there'll still be one dragon left. Besides, we're actually humans. Just regular old people who were given some of the powers of dragons. So I'm not buying any of your crap. In case you never realized this, real dragons are not just strong, they're noble. And they're kind-hearted, too.
Dragons? Kind-hearted? The dragons took everything from me. Had hearts devoid of kindness. They slaughtered my family. Burned my village. Not even children were safe from their wrath. So how in the hell can you tell me those creatures are kind-hearted and noble? They deserve to die!
Didn't you hear me? I said that real dragons are like that. It's just the same as with people. There are all kinds of dragons in the world. Some are good, some are bad. Some are strong, some are weak. Some are cruel, some are kind. And there are some who are gonna kick your ass.
My attack should have killed him. Instantly.
I'm enchanting all of our magic power into you, Natsu!
Natsu! Smoker! You got this, pal! Don't show him any mercy!
Take him down! Do it! You've got all our power now!
So blow this jackass away!
Oh yeah, that's more like it! All of you put a fire in my belly! It's on fire! Raging flame of the seven dragons! I've gotta say, it's a masterpiece.
I'm extremely proud of both of you.
Urza! Mira! Ready to go over here!
Hey, Lucy!
We're ready to! Now get him on that ship!
On it! Here we go!
Follow me! He's on his way. Juvia, use the water. Move the ship into place.
Got it!
Urza! You're a fool to underestimate humans! We're stronger than you think! Every one of my swords will rain down upon you!
Juvia!
Right! Ah!
What is this?
Leon! Raise the anchor! Ah!
No! Lucy! Do it! Everyone! Release your magic power! Aquarius. First Master. Dad. Mom. Please lend me your strength. I need enough to protect everybody. Fairy Sphere! Activate! Connect. Feel it. Send it out.
I feel it now!
Dragons, your time is over. For I possess the ultimate destructive fury of a god.
Acnologia's inside of the sphere!
Did it work?
Magic can contain me!
Oh no!
Even with all your powers combined into one, you still can't compare
To the Dragon King!
The sphere is cracking, but how?
Now what?
Did I make a mistake somewhere? Is that it?
Our power. It wasn't enough.
Well then, let's use all the magic in Ishgard.
It's Maldy!
Hey there. Sorry I'm late. I was busy. I linked everyone's magic power. So let's bring it all here.
It's amazing. There's so much magic.
What's happening?
It's coming from all our friends.
I can't move!
We've still got some of our own to share. Let's go!
We're gonna give this everything we've got!
It's all the magic power in Ishgard in one place! Fairy Sphere activate!
I will kill you! I will destroy everything in this world! Nothing will be left standing when I'm done!
What the... He's nuts. Just out of his mind.
I need more blood!
I want to bathe myself in oceans of dragon blood!
You can't stop it. Not on your own.
I can't move. Natsu! We're giving you everything we got! All our power! It's up to you! You gotta make it count!
Natsu!
Leave it to me! I'm ending this right now!
I need more. More blood. More destruction. More pain and tears. I must. I must destroy everything. I must. I will. By my hand. I will take it all. I'll have everything.
Nobody can have everything. And that's why you should treasure what you do have. Don't be greedy. For me, I've got my friends, so I don't need anything else.
I understand. You are truly worthy of being king.
I don't want to be the king of anything.
Incredible.
It's like he just shattered.
The fairy sphere has that kind of power?
No, it's them.
Go Dragon Slayers! Natsu and the Dragon Slayers won!
These kids are the best! Victory's manly!
Earth the best! Oh yeah!
You're the best!
I thought that I'd never see you again!
We did it!
Glad to see you!
All right, guys, let's head back to the guild hall.
This day marked the end of an era. But perhaps more importantly, it was the first day of a brand new one. It's now 793. A whole year has passed since the big battle. So much has happened since then.
It's my honor to introduce the winner of this year's Camus Zalion Award for Best New Writer, Lucy Hartfilia, for The Adventure of Iris.
But it's been amazing.
This is wonderful! I'd heard the main character was based on the author's experiences.
And she's such a lovely and poised young woman.
I'll say.
Oh, yes, it's based on a true story. After all, Miss Hartfilia is a member of the legendary fairy tale.
My stars! It all makes sense.
I see.
That does explain why her friends are so rambunctious.
Oh man, great spread you got here! Oh,
Sorry, but don't eat it all. Stuffed with the freshest fishies. Did no one ever teach you manners, Happy?
Ray, you know better than to strip in public.
Whoa! I'm naked!
Oh my!
It's time to hit the booze!
Look at the sweets!
After you eat your veggies. I'm so glad I took off work today!
You never work, you bum! Manly party!
Stop that.
Oh yeah, that's top shelf iron.
You're not supposed to eat it.
And besides that fact, it's not even iron.
Let's hear it for Lucy! Viora's best new writer! Best of the kingdom!
Jeez! I let you guys come here because you said you'd behave yourselves, remember?
impossible! Come on. You were supposed to dress up for this, Natsu.
You're not even dressed at all, you jerk!
Huh?
Wanna fight about it?
Don't ruin Lucy's night of happiness!
Gray, my darling. I'll take my clothes off.
Oh man, she's getting crazy!
Yeah, she's cut loose. Must be the booze.
I didn't know you were so manly, Jimmy!
You're a baby.
It's so embarrassing. And of course, my big night's a big mess. Yep, it has been an eventful year in the best way possible. I got the surprising news that the novel I had been working on won the Camus Zalion Award. The book didn't make me fabulously wealthy or anything, but it was a lifelong dream come true for me.
Lucy, congratulations.
Hi, Anna. Anna's still in our era, which is a good thing.
And you'll have more success in due time. I'm sure of it.
Thank you. Meeting my distant ancestor was kind of strange, but I really enjoy going to visit her every once in a while. She's teaching school in a little village now.
Oh, hey! I thought there was someone here who smelled like Lucy. It makes me feel nice and relaxed.
Don't say I smell, that's not nice.
I remember you liked her when she was our teacher.
So?
What do you mean by so?
Oh, there you are!
Yeah, hey.
Gashil and Levy have grown even closer over the last year. I'm trying not to be jealous. I'm not sure, but did I hear the word baby? Nope, probably just my imagination. Wait, Wendy's hearing is amazing and she's freaking out.
What's wrong?
Why are you being weird?
No reason. Wendy and Carla go and visit their friends in Lamius Guild quite a bit these days. They even talked her into bringing back the Sky Sisters act for the Thanksgiving festival.
Wow, wow, wow! You better not try to flee next year!
Down, boy. She'll always be welcome here.
As usual, no one understands what Toby's thinking.
Nice work.
Wendy! See that? I'm so proud of you! Me too!
Very good. It's coming along.
Shelia can use magic again. Just a little bit at a time, but it makes her so happy. Speaking of other guilds...
Once again, victory is mine.
At the Tiger contest, Minerva maintains her record as Sabretooth's eating champ. Hey, Sting! Say something!
She's just
way too hungry.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'll win next year.
I'd like 30 more desserts if you don't mind.
You're incredible, milady!
We're never gonna beat her, are we?
It'll be tough. Yep.
Yeah, I think so too.
As for Blue Pegasus, Ichia won the title of Most Handsome Man of the Year. I didn't even know that was a thing. You're the man, Captain Ichia.
General Ichia. Ichia of Destiny.
Lord Ichia!
On your marks, get set, and go!
Ichia is...
Ichia is...
handsome!
Most handsome!
Oh yes, oh yes!
Oh yes!
Oh yes!
Yes!
Oh yes!
Yes!
Oh hell yes!
Why'd I let them talk me into this?
The ladies of Mermaid Heel became exclusive models for Sorcerer Weekly.
Feeling all rosy!
Never underestimate chubby power.
Yay! Cute little kitties!
Why did I let them talk me into this?
It makes me so happy that everyone's doing well.
I forgot how much of a lightweight you are.
Oh, Kana.
This is a party, isn't it? Let loose, Lucy. This'll do the trick.
Careful. Get her drunk, no telling what she'll do.
Oh, great! What'll it take for you to notice me?
Hey, stop!
She might get kinda crazy. A little more wouldn't hurt.
Don't be so gross!
Jeez, what the hell's gotten into you?
I'm sorry.
That scar. Still got it, huh?
It doesn't bother me at all.
I bet that if you asked Wendy, she'd erase it for you.
Well, you still have yours. You gonna erase them?
It's just not the same thing, you know? I mean, your body...
What about my body?
Well, I might be into it, or something.
Yeah, she definitely heard that. Gray and Juvia's relationship is interesting, that's for sure. But I've been keeping an eye on other couples, too. Elfman and Evergreen?
Merely party!
Please shut up.
Having a little couple spat, huh?
Seems so.
Who knows what's really going on there? But I think they've got a thing happening.
Ichia.
Loxus and Mira, maybe?
Think I'll pass.
Nah, but there was a juicy rumor about them for a while. Loxus and Lysana?
Yes, of course I am.
Or Loxus and Kana?
Yeah, excuse me.
There's a lot of rumors about him.
Luxa, so, would you care for some meat? And then maybe a shoulder rub?
Sure.
Yeah, it's time to chow down.
Hey, here's the best new writer in the kingdom. An amazing achievement. I'll admit, writing was never my strong suit. One time, I sent a thank you letter to a guild for helping me, and they tracked me down with weapons in hand. Congratulations, Lucy. I'm proud to call you my guildmate and my friend.
That really means a lot to me. Yeah. The most interesting couple is the one whose paths intertwined and diverged over and over, Ursa and Jalal. On a slightly different topic, the King of Fiore retired this past year, and Princess Hisui took over as queen. She's begun work on restoring diplomatic relations with Alvarez, and doing everything she can to help our kingdom prosper. As part of that, she granted Jalal and the other members of Crime Sorcière amnesty.
Your Majesty, are you saying...
Amnesty? Really?
That's what I heard.
What's that mean?
Our crimes are forgiven?
Oh yeah!
Highness, you do realize we were in a dark guild? I am aware of that. I know about your past, but you realize the wrongs you've done, and you're atoning for your sins by working towards making tomorrow better for all of us. You must continue that service and live on.
We'll live on.
And so Jalal and his friends were given their freedom. I thought Ursa would be over the moon by this, but...
Oh yeah!
It's complicated. I don't understand it at all. Can't you use easier words?
Well, I guess I'll never figure her out.
think I might know what this one means.
However, there's one thing I do know. She never cared too much about her hair. But she started fixing it up every day since his pardon was announced.
Hey! Great party, huh?
Sorry we're late. It couldn't be helped.
Listen up, everyone! I'm the man who raised this little girl into who she is. So feel free to thank me.
Don't be such an arrogant ass.
Man, that's smart.
Simmer down.
Master has had a hard time getting around after what happened in the battle.
That's no way to treat a sick man, you mean old crone!
If you're really sick, you shouldn't be drinking.
Simmer down.
But he's still a firecracker. Sometimes he talks about the dream or vision he had that day.
So strange. Who was it that I saw in my mind?
Wait.
Is that her? No way!
Miss, you dropped this.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much.
Of course. Are you with a publisher?
Yes. Just a small one at the moment. What about you?
Me? Just an aspiring writer. I was inspired by Miss Hartfelia's work, so I kinda snuck in here to try to get her autograph.
So did I.
By the way...
Yes?
Did something happen to your shoes?
Oh! How stupid! I forgot to put any on!
Anyway, my name is Alios.
I'm Mio.
It's nice to meet you. You want to find a quiet spot for a chat?
Yes, that sounds nice.
It's been quite warm this August, hasn't it?
Yeah, so I guess I can blame my forgetfulness on the heat?
Well, it probably feels better to go there.
This is amazing! There's so much happiness in the air! Oh, it makes me feel warm and fuzzy all over!
Hey, have you guys seen Gajul and Levy?
Don't ask us! Think about our feelings! This modern era is gonna be awesome! Oh, shut up, would ya? Let's have a little fun!
Yeah, we don't fight!
I swear, I won't grow up like them.
Huh?
Done?
I'm gonna fall over!
We hold each other tighter.
I'm getting a big job starting tomorrow!
Yeah,
heard that before!
What? Like actually in reality? You have a boyfriend?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a guy named Eric. He's way more free these days, so we can spend time together.
What a wonderful night. Wait, I'm back at home? Oh man, please don't tell me this was that just a dream cliche. Oh, that would suck.
Yo!
Get out of my bedroom! Do you see this, Lucy? I wanted to make your trophy all nice and sparkly for you. It's scratched up, but at least I didn't dream it. So what's the big idea? How come you're in my apartment?
Come on, Lucy. We carried you here after you fell down all of a sudden.
Oh crap, did I drink that much? Do you really want to know what happened?
I don't think you should tell her.
Is it that embarrassing?
You're gonna give me a piggyback ride.
Put me on my jammies.
We'll be paying with it. Don't be happy. Sweet dreams, you guys. It's all coming back to me now. I can't go out in public again.
So how about we go on a job? Oh, is something wrong?
Do you have a tummy ache?
No, I just started remembering all the stuff and I can't stop crying.
If I hadn't met you guys way back then,
I wouldn't have become the person I am today. Thank you so much for everything.
Hey, Lucy. I gotta tell you something important.
Huh? What?
Never mind, we can talk about it after this job!
Aye, sir! Ah! Here I am, falling apart in a puddle of tears, and you just never mind? Rude!
It's fine. Because we're always gonna be together.
Wait, I need to get ready. I need to pack.
Packed for you.
Aye, even your naughty panties. Natsu, hurry up!
Well, finally.
You don't want us to leave you, do ya?
Remember how I was saying there was something I wanted to do after the fighting was over?
Oh, yeah. So you were talking about this job?
I finally got permission to do it.
Now, let's go.
100-year quest, here we come! I'm all fired up!
Think about fairies. Do they have tails or not? I mean, do fairies even exist in our world? Or are they fantasy? It's an eternal mystery that can lead one on an eternal adventure. That's the meaning behind our guild's name. I'll admit, it's a pretty cute name for such a rowdy bunch. But every day here is an adventure. I love these people. And I hope everyone can find a fairy tale of their own. A place you can belong, feeling loved and accepted with your dearest friends.
Let's get started!